is Anderson. Now, conservations of the side today, probably at Liverpool now, has played this season in the Champions League for Bayer Leverkusen. Experience, but he's not wins in the past, and he's running his 100th cap the way to the three century defenders for Panama. Anderson has just been transferred for £316 million in English money, which makes him the most expensive English player ever. From Nottingham Forest to Manchester City, and that would maybe be a distraction for some players. Not him, our fans. Ay, si Mary Jane, shout out po. England utterly frustrated in their last game against Ghana, dominating possession. Couldn't make that count as Kane spreads the play, hoping maybe something could get on the end of it. Very little chance. In the rain and mud, and even a little bit of mist over the stadium here in New York, New Jersey. Thomas Tuchel, always very demonstrative. Well, he was livid, and I'm guessing it's because Harry Kane was so deep. Saka here. It was Escobar who came across to get it away. Harry Kane dropped so deep to pick up the ball, turn and try to play a 50-yard ball beyond the Panamanian back line, and it's just not what Harry Kane is good at. He has a lot of great qualities. He can do it. They need him in front of goal, centrally high up midfield. They're going to have plenty of the ball. They don't need him in the midfield. Other people can do that. And Thomas Tuchel was not happy. By Morgan Rogers is Sumter again. And then he's slightly unfamiliar. Red shirts. They wore red the day they won the World Cup back in 1966. Bellingham looking to fix that in and turn. They will get England. And this is why you need Harry Kane higher up the field. He draws so much attention. So Bellingham able to run from deep. Morgan Rogers won't be able to run from deep, arrive in the box line that causes a lot of props. And even part of a first corner kick to England now. I'm sure it's interested in the short and they've gone to the back post. It's well defended by the Panamanians. They did not very clearly. There was so much possession in that game against Ghana, but not enough threat. And they might easily have ended up losing the game because there were a couple of iffy decisions that could have gone against them at the other end. I think that's the first time we've seen him throw and given the other way. Because once it took too long, they were thrown in, and the referee awarded it to Panama. It doesn't happen much, but it's these moves that to make players get on with the game, not eat away with time. The referee from Qatar just imposing himself in that area straight away. It's also got to be common sense, though. England are not trying to kill this game off. England want to go win the game, so they're not by any means trying to slow it down. Panama have never got a point at the World Cup. So it'll be their second crack at it. Bellingham in the middle of the pitch. Harvey, after a few challenges, couldn't do that. Anderson did well. Here's Bellingham again. Look at the press, it's tenacious. We've seen that throughout the competition from Panama. It did look like it would be a straight battle between Bellingham and Morgan Rogers, who's on the ball here now for a place in the team here, but they're both at the starting lineup for this game. After the Ghana game, Thomas Tuchel obviously realized he needed more firepower. So he's elected to have Bentley Anderson sit deeper and those two ahead of him. He's right. Smitty was up against Croatia. He wants another one. World Cup record's good. Well, it's a good start from England. They isolate Rashford here. Martinez comes over to help, gets it on his stronger right foot. And a difficult save here as it skids across this wet surface. Well done down to his right by Mosquera. Isabel Calzado. Shut up. Sector drops a two and on that bounce wasn't coming to him. Enough pressure again on the ball from Panama. England putting 7 attackers in the box on both of these. Not a great punch by Cordoba. Falls to Saka's right foot. Sort of lashes at it wildly. Can't get enough on it and keep it down. Coming up on our Fox Networks group cave, including Cristiano Ronaldo in action as Portugal face Colombia on Fox. Colombia are on top of the group at the moment. And Democratic Republic of Congo against Uzbekistan on Fox Sport 1. This coming up next on Fox and Fox Sport 1. Gutierrez raiding down the left-hand side here. The play is going to be pulled back. This is going to be very interesting to watch. Second time now, Saka's been isolated with their left wing back. And it's not something he's comfortable doing. He actually got beat there and got bailed out by a poor pass. But Kwanzaa's going into the midfield with one of the attacking players for Panama, and it's leaving Saka having to defend their left wing back. And it could be really challenging for him. Rashford's got him behind here for a moment. Gets the cross away and to concede the corner kick. Rashford looks a big factor taking over to the left wing from Anthony Gordon. In 26 goals in this World Cup so far from Gordon Giggs. Go for the short routine. Saka all the way through to Orlando Mosquera. He's winning his 51st kick today. There are a lot of experienced players in this side. Martinez is convinced he was fouled, and in the end, the officials agree with him. I'm not sure why Hans complaining. He's got a full brand on his shirt. Did score against England in the World Cup 8 years ago. The problem was they led in 6 at the other end that day. Barcelona's with the ball in. Here's Bellingham. Coming off a very much interrupted season round the break. 2 fairly lengthy absences from the team, which should, in theory, mean he's fresh enough for this World Cup. It's not Gabby. Rashford trying to get an instant ball in behind for Kane. Harvey does well. May nanalo. Si ano, si Abel. Abel ang nanalo, ano. Coach Thomas Christensen knows English football pretty well. He was manager of Leeds United for a while. Also played for Barcelona. Under Johan Cruyff's coaching, alongside down for Pep Guardiola, the team. For some pedigree. third top scorer in the Bundesliga in his time as well. Thomas Christiansen, who's playing for Bochum. Done a lot to improve this Panama side. Whether they can trouble teams at the top of the pile. Here's Kane. A bit of pressure from corner. He's going all the way out of central defence. That's clearly the plan. He's trying to suppress Kane. He'll have to deal with Thomas Partey in the Ghana game. Nico O'Reilly. That's what he was saying pre-match, and that England need to just restate their credentials, don't they, here? Because we're seeing the top teams at this World Cup start to look pretty impressive and move into an ominous era, thinking particularly of Brazil when I say that. The other teams have not been perfect. Of course, it's very bad. Just looked out of ideas, to be honest. And the one big chance at the end off the crossbar that was Harry Kane, but otherwise pretty lackluster. The top teams so far have looked like they could score at will. Did England just happen? Well, it certainly didn't look like that in their second match. Of course, they got the goals against Croatia, and Thierry Henry did a great job of illustrating that in the pregame. When the field's open and they have a lot of space, they can hurt you. But they need to be able to do it against teams like this that are content to defend for long stretches. Sit on towards 2 meters away by called about another lad who knows English football. Pretty much back to front, plays for Norwich City in the Championship, where they call him the Brooks of Panama, I'm told. What's really big on the belly, which this something does keep into play. Comes past Gutierrez. And a bit of an Achilles injury on the way into this World Cup, which probably explains why he didn't start the first couple of games, but ready to go now. Did the hard part getting to this ball. Harry Kane, you see it pulled away to the back post, and Rashford was there as well. They were both waiting for the ball to arrive. Reluctant to shoot. Instead, probably the wrong decision, but encouraging signs from Saka early on. Yeah, he was lifting with the starting lineup for the first. Surprised quite a lot of people. John Stones played, but Stones is coming off a season where he's had very little action for Manchester City. He's back on the bench now. Rodriguez. Martinez. See the idea that Martinez is still well again here. It just fulfill out the opportunity to maybe come up with something there. The Panamanians. Jose Luis Rodriguez. Touched just let it down, didn't it? Yeah, it was a great build-up and a great pass by Christian Martinez. He just got caught there, but if they want any chance of winning this game, they have to make the most of those types of opportunities. You at least get a shot at it. Five players in this team have played every minute so far. Andrade, thought about Alvin Mosquera, the goalkeeper, very well. Was taken out of it by Fidel Escobar. Anderson towards Enrique. Who's made a half-hearted appeal for that ball against Harvey. The timing of this was really good. Anderson and Kane on the same page. The small to his left foot, he tries to play it across the goal bound. Buckley does just enough getting in the way there. It's another England corner. Still waiting for the breakthrough. Drills. I think we've seen that in the other two games. They're only beaten in the 95th minute by Ghana. And in the game against Croatia, they did lose, but they shot Croatia in that match. It's either the fifth or sixth corner kick he had so far. Panama just sending one player out to defend the two. I'm wondering if maybe England switch it up and put two, maybe Rashford and Saka out there, and just play 2v1 and get into the box, as opposed to continuing to flight it in there. Panama been good defensively in the air in front of their goal. And with two attacking quality dribblers, maybe put them out there and show Panama something different. Bring a player out of there from Panama's defensive box. He's getting eaten with Manchester City to his clubmate, O'Reilly. Good ball to Rashford. Harvey was the who comes away with it for the Panamanians. Rogers. And now Addison. Sutter. Could be the most likely to get Andrew. Stuck out for. Mop up any damage that might have occurred pretty easily once again. England's sea of heartbreak at the World Cup over the last 60 years has included 3 exits on penalties and 3 editions of the World Cup where they went home without actually losing a match except at 90 minutes. Semi-finalists and Gareth Southgate in 2018, and of course they've been in the last 2 European Championship finals as well, knocking on the door to doing something big, but can they do it? Say, Luis Rodriguez, they couldn't help him out. To Panama. Casey, pretty well travelled. The road in Europe. It's interesting. Martinez had made a run, but he'd straight into a position. A very, very good punch. Bellingham is got to be so far. They know what he can do. Of course, they do. He was banging you too for Bristol Rovers. Good break from midfield by Rogers. Nearly picked up. That's the kind of idea England are going to need. They need to keep doing that, Ian, even if it doesn't come off. Panamanian backline are so happy. See a strike here. Are so happy to run into the midfield with Kane or with Bellingham and Rogers, and you have to keep them honest. England have been very close to getting behind and in a couple times here. Eventually comes up in Morgan Rogers from Aston Villa. Last time I had 2 Villa starters in an England was against you also back in 2010. Samuel Heskey and James Milner. A chance with Rogers and Sanchez up in his blood from the way through. This is better from England. A little more invention. This Crooks, but again, has been pretty impressive. For taking absolutely no chances. Let's go down one of the tunnels. Under the stand. I think he was trying. Some risk at first. Just missed it. Shanked it into the stands. There's rain falling, but there's going to be a break here. And England is still struggling to make the break. They'll need to make sure of finishing top of this group. There's watching England, and then there's experiencing England with Platinum. Make your trip one to remember with the largest curated global hotel program. And at fine hotels and resorts, enjoy a complimentary breakfast. And complimentary third night offers. Because you deserve a little extra stuff. For a life like no other, you need a no other. There's nothing like Platinum. It's just the seat of the house. It's where you can watch out the moon, unleash your wrath. They don't kick you out after the game ends. Where you can get a second round without missing a second of the game. Where even the most bitter endings are followed by happy hours. A seat that any beer would love to have, but only the cerveza for football can. But no, the cerveza for football. What did you say here? Do you visualize that? You're a kid. Do you see puppies? They're okay to make noise. Welcome back here now alongside London, bringing you coverage from the New York, New Jersey Stadium. England really a continuation of what happened against Ghana. For them a lot of the balls, but in all honesty, Mascara, the Panama goalkeeper, has been kept pretty well covered up. Yeah, I think they need to, what I said before the break, continue to run vertically to put pressure on that Panamanian back line. And then when they do get moments wide with Rashford or Saka, you need an end product. So a couple times coming inside shooting, but you've got one of the best goal scorers in the world in the box. Maybe think about flipping some balls in, service across the goal mouth, put Panama under more pressure. Let's get a little more now. Let's go down to the touchline and join Jeff Reeves. Ian, I was watching Thomas Tuchel in that break there, and to Landon's point, he took aside both Bukayo Saka and Mark the question separately to have a word with him. He looked like he was talking about their body position and how they were moving, so he clearly identified that time out, as it were, to get the message that it's wide, man. Jeff. Obviously, the tone of the coverage in England has changed about this team from the first game, which was, from an attacking point of view, impressive against Croatia, 4 goals. A little bit shaky defensively to the tone, which was far more critical, of course, after the Ghana game. Harvey does well in the middle of the pitch. He's only here for St. Louis Rodriguez. This George to beat down away. Just took the break. Panama look like they might carry a bit of a threat. It's been interesting, Ian, because it's impacting teams differently. Just felt like Panama were just ready to go more than England were. Ball falls free. Jose Luis Rodriguez is played in, and Pickford has to get down and protect his near post. Down Panama's first corner. A lot of white shirts up in support of it. It's raining off. From ahead to that, he skimmed off. Martinez. The group game, Stephen Aware Teams starting to just drop into position about who they might play in the round of 32. But there's still a job to be done, and a pretty big job, here by the look of it, for England. Deflected on, and Harvey turned on it. Amos Harvey, who plays Major League Soccer for Minnesota United. Midfield today. It's good breaking behind him. The second, a corner was there. Courtney needed that inception. Anderson House is more than gorgeous. Speedy rush. Okay. I really like this from England. Jordan Pickford playing quite direct. Ends up falling, played into Morgan Rogers, and Saka runs by his defender. The right call there by the referee, but it's okay to be a little direct. Switch it up a little bit. You were up there with him. It just feed with the ball inside there. Now, Constance let that run. That's no problem. Jordan Pickford wins his 87th cap today. And England's tournament goalkeeper for a long, long time. He beats a shot. It's a bit more clean sheets among England goalkeepers. This is Gay. Some of the church minister, Mr. Esri Kotzer. Strip on the jewel. He maps it forward. We're looking for this front spike into the space. Is he confident off this time? Waves play on. And Thomas Rodriguez thought he should have got a free kick there. Rogers. Anderson. O'Reilly made a good run from the left back position into the centre forward position. Rashford's ball in. He's a new player for Mosquera. I actually don't mind at all. The first one, if he hit the second cross on that first attempt, he had 3 runs in the box free. That one he overhits a little bit, not the same runners, but I don't mind that. It just puts the Panamanian backline under some pressure. It's been a little too easy for them to defend what's in front of them. England haven't failed to score in a consecutive World Cup game since a run of 4, the final 2 of 1982 and the opening 2 of 1986. Andrade is there. Hammer that one away. Plays football in Austria for Lask. Suffer again. Looking the most likely route. Here comes the crossover the heel of O'Reilly. O'Reilly was who hit the bar in that card again. The underside of the bar, it came out to Harry Kane, who you thought was going to volley it into the net, but he volleyed it over. There's John Terry, former England central defender, and of course Chelsea stalwart. Croatia against Ghana. If it stayed like that, England would stay top of the group, even with a draw. But there's a lot of football still to be played in both of these games. Quite a bit could happen. Probably will. Hey, this is going. So, to the ball over there, not too much to do over in that right back position. He to change the pace of the attack. Bellingham thought he was fouled. In this region show that Croatia have scored now against Ghana. So that moves England currently into second place now. As things change. Either side win without up the cabin. This one's drawn even would drop into the rise up position in the group. Still plenty to go. Maybe looking at just flip it. Better from him. Just to confirm that that's how this stable would look if results stay as Barcelos spreads the ball out wide. Rodriguez. Martinez. Rio didn't control it. Otherwise, a big choice. He was offside in the end, I believe, but Panama just growing into the game. Nico O'Reilly gets caught ball watching here. It's a little fortunate that Maria's offside. I sense it in the stadium a little bit. The England fans have gone quiet. The Panama fans getting louder. There's some tension here. You can feel that anxiety among the boots of England supporters who've flown the Atlantic, most of them. The Saka looks to get dropped out for the importance of the team is waiting to have a shot. No, didn't quite happen. Here's Marcus Rashford. Something that is still a Barcelona player officially. Very interesting to get his registration, and we'll get him again in July the 1st. Lots of thought this is, as things stand, England play Portugal in Toronto on July the 2nd. Wow. They would not want Cristiano Ronaldo and company and all the other stars Portugal have so early out of competition. Trying to England will definitely be in the round of 32 or what happens today, but whether they can finish top of the group, get the Philippines, and that's another thing. We've got Thomas Christensen's got spot on for Panama. They've got runners coming from midfield on a regular basis. Look at that. Rashford. Ethan O'Reilly. So Gutierrez. Higgins. Now comes Vardy. They're going to be 6-1 like it was 8 years ago. These two teams, man. John Stone's got a couple that day. Got a hat trick. Just a bit of a problem for Andres Andrade. His pass was the first Panamanian player to play in German Bundesliga. Second match for both on the touchline. Chopping the roots, as they say. Here is Rashford. Rogers spreads it wide. Bukayo Saka. The top end was waiting very well defended by Cabral with that back header. Anderson to keep it down. Good spell of pressure here. Ultimately, it comes to and he clips a little ball in. Rashford up high. Really important deflection, intervention from Maria. That's just enough to put off Rashford there. It is again. Difficult to keep this in there. Muscari did just enough to fix that ahead of Kane's head. They're just moving up again. I think the users filtered through the leading of the bench about what's going to come in the other game. With Croatia leading going to the top of the group in the as if space. David. He's on the rise. I think Jerry rise really. But the Manchester City bringing it as well. Says he can hardly believe it. Still goes shopping with his mum to the supermarket. He's always big tributes to his single mum, Holly, who's so much, bringing him up and making sure he did football and was there for the kids. I can certainly relate to that. Growing up at a cinema, did all the same things. The Pizza half-time show. Get the view with Ibrahimovic and Thierry Henry and Alexi Lara. Better back the load. See what the displays. Not just about England here, because Panama, they know they're going home, but it's up pretty high. So far, exactly that from this game. What England really need, and I don't want to fire, but between Watson and O'Reilly, they've just not gotten into the attack enough. And you someone like Trent Alexander-Arnold in a game like this would be so valuable. You get the outside to provide service into the box. Which is based on 1 2 That's separate for swinging like Santa with Arsenal, Rogers, they were with Aston Villa. So he's a center back, Ian, right? He's a center back. A game like this, you don't need another center back playing. You need somebody who can help you in the attack. It's too cool. Big face some criticism. Be a bit too much flair at home. Maybe who would have made a difference as well. Had a great season, but with that X factor best, Morgan Gibbs White, who was the top English Premier League midfield players who can see a no one in this squad. Fans out. Rashford's fits for the group of business. It's great play by Jordan. Breaking you behind here. Rodriguez. Cordova's been up so far. Here is O'Reilly. With the cul-de-sac, I think, went for England. On this was a bit of a national treasure, I tell you, Panamanian supporters. Don't forget, on Wednesday, the US against Bosnia and Herzegovina in the round of 32. It's big test for the American side coverage. 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific time. As Saka comes in here, they call out all of those defenders are playing blinders for Panama. Made it hard for Ghana, they made it hard for Croatia. Both those sides that would find a winner. Here on the brink of half time, England with another corner kick. Good play of England. Giving this a Panamanian gets to the ball first. Shoots him out to the right hand side. Not good. The quality has been lacking. Few moments to exploit this Panamanian defense and to see how frustrated they are. Silent here. I think reality is setting in a bit, Ian. Some worried faces there. No, that belongs to Thomas Tuchel. They margin won so much. Including the Champions League with Chelsea, the Bundesliga with Bayern Munich, a couple of titles with Paris Saint-Germain, German with Borussia Dortmund. This is his first team job, and his assignment has been already extended by a couple of years before anybody saw what would happen in this World Cup. Just a slightly deflated feel. Team, and certainly their fans who, like you say, they've come from all over England as usual. They've got the flags of the teams they support back at home, the balconies here. Wanted to see something better from England. Here's Fabinho. There's had very, very few touches in the ball in this first half. For stellar season of Bayern Munich, which included 61 goals and 7 assists. He got 19 more goals. It's had a phenomenal season. Just feel bad for me. The servant quality of the play into him was just. He was excellent against Croatia, but since the 3 halves without scoring and really without looking like scoring. Gutierrez, who says he loves to play like a Brazilian left, if he can. Let's see the challenge there. The referee's whistle already gone. You have to get Panama and Thomas Christensen something. Their World Cup is over. They are going home, but they're here to play, and it's not just energy and passion. Tactically, they've been excellent. They won't be one. They've been excellent. But really, England's chances. Central, what is that? 25. That's out. For the aerosol people here in weeks after the challenge from Minnesota United's Carlos Harvey. Saw Marcus Rashford scored an absolutely spellbinding free kick in the Clasico for Barcelona against Real Madrid just a few weeks ago. You might fancy this. Focusing on the plot. He's natural. That's for sure. I think it is going to be Rashford. Very good effort. Just really looks the most narrowly. From his facial expression, it wasn't he thought initially. Feels like frustrating. Just not enough depth on it. 3 minutes of the time. We've nearly had that already. I'm frustrated. Panama. Rodriguez looks to get him back. Slow up his line. He was going backwards. Change gear a bit. He has been so good this first half. Panama's best player, consistently putting England under pressure in those moments. As things leave this group as the halftime whistle. England need to be better. Thomas Tuchel knows it. Frustrated so far. Rebecca Lowe in Los Angeles up with the commercial and still Thierry slapped down and Alexei outdoors. FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is sponsored by American Express. Not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express comes in as fast as an hour. 1 hour? Who knew? Sorry! No, I got this. Let's take the picture stuff. Got Cooler 101. It doesn't refill itself. Price is averted, my man. Walmart delivers that fast? Who knew? I said one, you said out. I say, who wants a margarita? Today, we're going to learn some iconic soccer skills. Follow me. Bicycle kick. You gotta channel your internet job. I love this song. Early start here for Adams. Censored on dear touch. Voltaire now with relief. And Tom's looking to counter-attack. It's time. Every goal starts with an assist. The FIFA World Cup is back, America. So jump on the game. Take it back. Hop on the bandwagon. What can find? Do you fancy salt and vinegar? Why are you talking like that? Come on, jump in. We can drive on the front. People who never stop asking are the ones who find answers. Questions are everything. You ever heard of the version? Small volley, international soccer star. From the fields of Pennsylvania to Europe. But that's not why we love him. We love him because he'll always be one of us. In Hershey, Pennsylvania, we know the secret to heaven. Mr. Pulisic, happiness is knowing hope is always good. Wednesday on Fox. States for launching on. It's all or nothing as the stars and stripes get into the knockout round. Cut 20 in the line. Christian Pulisic of the U.S. face on hustling matchup. Your moment on the half, sponsored by Visa. Major developments then in Group L. Panama and England are goalless, whilst Peter Sucic has given Croatia the lead over Ghana as things stand. Croatia are securing first place, with England dropping into second, which of course has an effect on where they go for the knockout stage. Rebecca Lowe, Thierry Henry, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, and Alexei Lalas with you on this Saturday. England are already through, but they were hoping to improve their attack after a goalless draw with Ghana, and of course they want to win the group.
Well, slim pickings for England. Everyone was speaking and yelling about the wide play and the Bradford soccer start. Well, they started. Maybe you should put Gordon Madwike in like a whole lot is going on when it comes to England. I got to tell you, on the other end, Panama getting some opportunity, upper counters. Here we go. Rodriguez takes a shot. Pickford with the save. So again, just a kind of blasé type of hat for England, but that might got to be happy with that.
Zlatan Croatia are doing their job today.
For England, the one and only Luka Modric. In the 70th minute, we have a good shot from Nikola Vlasic hitting the post and unfortunately pulled out. Good shot. We like that.
Here comes the goal. 31 minutes on the clock.
Yes, a goal from Sucic. I like the way Croatia approached the game. We can talk about it later on, but from zone like that zone 14, what a strike of Sucic. I think the ball is going to go between the legs of a player. It's always, as you can see here, just here, it's always difficult for the goalkeeper to be able to save that after, but 1 minute for example, but let's find a way.
Well, they're finding it right now to go to the top. England, as things stand, coming in second. Ghana are already dropping to third. Panama already eliminated for holding England. Later today, Portugal will meet in a group A showdown in Miami. Jules Javier and Pablo Angel will be with us.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham. Brilliant moves here. David's going to Home Depot for the assist. David can
What?
painted like Patricia. Deliberate like James.
One of the hugs says he's so relaxing.
Planted like Patrick.
Or watching all right, Josh.
Very happy to help.
Yeah. Thank you.
Please get back. Please get back. Please get back. Yes, I got me. I got a back.
Collect one of 9 legendary cups with the FIFA World Cup meal.
Powerade has 50% more electrolytes than the leading sports drink. And Powerade is the official sports drink of FIFA World Cup. Power your legacy with Powerade.
Special Kinder Joy release that your kids will love. It's all limited edition soccer fans from all over the world. For exciting ways to cheer on the champions. Kinder Joy, open a world of surprise.
Okay, we're going to game 3-on-3. Winner go home. It's local code. We never got home. That's since 1986.
For real?
Yeah. Anyone, anytime. And guess who showed up?
Yeah.
Read the legend. Their powers. You gotta be it. What the God? Under plans. Who goes? And they can't do anything down there. Is it cool? Close it down and speak for a week. Call it.
Widows Bay is New England's best kept secret for long.
It starts the island. You know, it's a haunt.
Okay, worse than a spook, equal to a scare, right?
We've never put anyone in danger.
There's something wrapped here.
I can't tell you how long I've lived to do that.
Oh, keeps calling. Oh, the 2026 halftime show on presented by Visa. Later today in Miami, it is the painted group stage pictures of this World Cup. Portugal fans are here in South Florida. That was the side first place in Group K, and you can tonight, Jules Richard and former Columbia International. Are we in Miami, Juan, or is this Colombia? This is three top four best fans in the competition for sure, too. They have been out here so early, ready to cheer their team on today. This is the hottest ticket in South Florida. 5 million for tickets for this match. That is more than any other match. This wasn't. Going with this. How crazy if you get a win today and top this anything so far. It's gonna get better and better. I'm so gonna get because this guy doing some other things. Look at this, the 20 numbers. Sure, and we only actually need a draw in order to play top spot in this group. Portugal have to pick up 3 points. Coverage is on the way later, live on top. But the second half of both group round matches is still on the way.
Chevy drivers across America look a lot, and that's fine. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Just to this, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silver, Equinox, and Trax models, with no payments until after Labor Day. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it. This is quite a game. It'll be a free kick. It's true. Pets get their care taken care of with everything to be their healthiest, happiest selves. Quality meds, supplements, and nutrition at great prices. For help with health, for life with pets, there's Chewy. What does it turn? The greatest of all time. It's making everything and everyone around you better. Here's to the greatest of all time.
You can make predictions on anything. Predictions? I'm the special one. I see things before they happen. You see him, we'll get caught in the rain, and his girlfriend will leave him.
Clorox Sentiva. Feels like Clorox. Smell like cherry blossom. Experience long-lasting freshness with new Clorox Sentiva cherry blossom. Right now, everything else, you're trying to lose weight. Foundeo is a daily GLP-1 pill. Proves to help adults lose weight and keep it off. Foundeo helps people lose up to 25 pounds. It's the only GLP-1 pill you can use any time of day, with no planning around food or drink. Don't take Foundeo if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family has MEN2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic fever. a lump or swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Or if you experience vision changes, if you're nursing, pregnant, and taking birth control pills, and before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. With an insulin or sulfonylurea may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include diarrhea, nausea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Can't need to wait for the right time to make a change. Now is perfect. Ask your doctor about Foundeo. Savings and support at Foundeo.com.
Welcome to the show. Nobody wants to win. The nation's does. I'll guarantee GA.
Celebrities. Predictions Dumbest premieres Wednesday, July 15th on Fox.
FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is presented by Blaze.
Welcome back. Things very, very delicately poised. With England maybe on their way, so what would be a very difficult meeting with either Portugal or Colombia, depending on how those two teams get on when they meet each other a bit later on. Unless they can change things around here and break down a very resolute Panama. England in red today, not the usual white. We thought so. Pickford. What do we need to do differently?
Well, Kwanzaa is not the format, but I would put Jet Svensson and just put another number in the attack as a starting point. At some point, if Saka, Rashford, Bellingham can't do it, you've got to make substitutions. But it's just, I didn't see where the goal was going to come from. And this is good counter pressing by them, but it just doesn't feel like it's imminent.
Murch's gave a blue raising and trying to develop that attack. He hasn't really got into the game in any serious way so far. Long, hard season with Aston Villa. Panama side just going through the bottom of your picture. They have made a change at half time. Jose Fajardo coming to play up front and win his 71st cap.
The other thing is England have been quite rigid in their positioning. I would give Morgan Rogers and Jude Bellingham total freedom to either join the side of the field where the ball is, maybe both of them go over, create numerical advantages all over the field. They've just sort of been in rigid spots, and it's been easy, like I said earlier, for Panama to defend it in front of them.
Jude Bellingham trying to back here for Woods. Morgan Rogers, those two are pretty close friends, although they're vying for the same spot in the team, or so it would seem. Bellingham's down injured for a moment.
See it coming together with Cordoba and Bellingham, yeah, just follows through. Not sure who got the worst of it.
Sort of stunning game. And with Jose Cordoba for Panama. Bellingham in front of a troubled season. Real Madrid. You'll have Jose Mourinho in charge the next campaign. Someone trying to get involved and as to the substitutions. V. The looking idea here for Christian Martinez for Chase. And a nice quote, Thomas Christensen. He said, we want to look the rest of the football world in the eye. Finish this World Cup. I think they can do that, you know?
They absolutely have, and they could have had a point or two coming into this match. A little unfortunate loss right at the end against Ghana and then lost to Croatia, but they've been very, very competitive.
A lot of their players point out that they've come from the streets, street football, fought their way up to become professional footballers, and they're dreaming big. They're playing on the biggest stage of all, the World Cup. acquitting themselves, you have to say, pretty well so far. And this man, 6 years in charge, has been exceptional as the coach. Moving on, play here with Martinez down. Looks like he might have got a head injury, so don't take their time with that. You have to be careful with the concussion protocols. Remember the 2014 final when Bishop Kramer suddenly asked the referee about 12 years after getting a head injury, where am I? I had to be taken off. Let's go down to Jeff Shreves for a moment. Jeff?
Yes, Anthony Barry's given his half-time interview, Ian, and he said, we are aware of the score of the Croatia game, but we've got to concentrate on our own game. He alluded to the stadium being like a home game for him, the fantastic support. He said they lost too many balls centrally, but lost about 30 minutes. They're taking more control now. They're going to make most going forwards.
That's it. Rashford. Gaines continue with his run in the middle. It's rounding as well. The more and the outstanding quarterback. Still going to use the pace of Fajardo. Not sure the reason for the change. Maybe Rodriguez just picked up some kind of injury or not. And Andrade playing as the left of the three central defenders. Sponsor. I agree with your point. They've got Jet Spence on the bench and he would raid forward from that right back to nature. I think it's just going to sit in there as a number defender. W flick on here for Bellingham. Gets it back again now. And see this, clearly okay again. Funnily enough, the danger for Panama might come if they start to become a little more ambitious in the game and fancy they can go out and maybe even win it.
I also wonder how frustrated this English team will get. Will they lose a little bit of concentration?
They lost once at the World Cup to a CONCACAF team. Don't you, Landon?
I think so.
1950. Delaware was on in Brazil. It's possible to win, is it? And onto the roof of the from Andrew. Hit that, step out. Extraordinary.
I thought this was going to hit the net 6 times, Ian. The first one comes in, Cordova makes a mess of it, it falls. You think Kane's going to turn and slide home. It ping pongs around. Cordova comes to clear and somehow hits Andrade, bounces off him, and over the bar.
That seems to defy mathematics. Does he just touch the ball there with his elbow?
Yeah, a little bit. And
Not that, what do you think about that? I'm watching different replays and it looks like it's supposed to come in. It actually hits his leg, nods off. Therefore, I don't believe it would be. Even if it hit flop, it would be an accident. Thanks a lot. It's Fajardo. Somebody the way the both happened and unfolded, they might argue that they're deserving that break. Bukayo Saka. Stronghold would change the mood for England completely, take a bit of the pressure off. It's really good work from Fajardo. Murillo. Martinez is inside. Never stops it. Fajardo again. Flavor this.
for England and a hard watch for the thousands of fans who've flown the Atlantic Ocean. Scan the QR code on the screen to vote for your Michelob Ultra Superior player of the match. I know who mine is so far, but I'm not going to tell you. You make your own pick. Jose Luis Rodriguez, who plays for Juarez in Mexico. Statistician is telling me that Marcus Rashford has lost possession in this game 16 games, set for 13, the most of all the players. But I guess the counterpoint to that is he keeps on trying, and he's going to try again here. It's Rashford on and on he goes into the second meeting. Here it's too difficult. Kane's disappointed. He wondered. And Marcus Rashford is as well. As this ball turns over, he does all the hard work. This ball has to go across the goal. Cannot miss it to the near post. So many good things happen across the goal mouth. You can score. When your teammates can score, it can get deflected in for an own goal, but you can't miss it to the near post. Odds of scoring that way are very, very slim. Couldn't quite grab his foot around the ball to do exactly what Landon just described. So, I think for Rogers. You're going to bang one. Yours and ours from the Panama fans. And it's not just frustration now for not scoring for England. They've got to be careful. They could lose this game. Rodriguez, who's been excellent, comes inside on his right foot. Certainly had Jordan Pickford's attention. Ultimately, a little wide. But a big warning sign there for England. Escobar with the challenge on Rashford. Escobar on his return to the starting lineup. Had to work very hard. Rashford's been full of positive intent, but so far with no real end product. Manson Kidney to introduce a way for the Tayo Saka. Amazing thing with Marcus Rashford, and this is his 23rd tournament appearance, only the third time he's ever been in the start. Seeing this crowd really trying to get behind the team. Showing the screen, but they really are trying hard in. He's getting it. So he would have expected to make, but it was tripling. Rashford, O'Reilly. Here comes the crossing. Kane is there again. Immaculate control. Now Kwanzaa. And then Anderson towards the back post. Good defending Escobar, I think it was. Stubborn resistance for Panama. First real big chance. Bellingham slides it down the side for Harry Kane. Sit well. Too close to Mascara, but the first real involvement in the penalty area for Harry Kane. Good test, but ultimately kept out. He's just really going free. I great to see the young fans. What a thrill for that young fella to be at the World Cup. I've seen that still Harvey now. The breaks on here from England. Coming up a few white shirts to get him forward. Anderson knows that he's driving into the heart of it. Rashford. Misunderstanding between him and Bellingham. kind of sums up the way it's been for England. It's a slight feeling of the game getting stretched there more now. Panama have a man down in the centre circle, but the referee doesn't have to stop the play, and England don't have to stop either. It will be a corner kick, and now they can practice all around that little problem. Rodriguez is done.
This is really good from Jude Bellingham. And he and Harry Kane both with head in hands after this because Harry Kane was running across the near post. Here's that play where Rodriguez gets stepped on by Kwanzaa, who also at the same time twists his ankle. Bad for both players there.
Picking up on our Fox Networks Group A conclusion with Portugal, of course, featuring Cristiano Ronaldo to get a couple of goals the other day. I think Colombia, let's go decide top place in that group, which will affect what happens to England, of course. That's on Fox. And DR Congo against Uzbekistan, that's on Fox Sport 1, coming up next on Fox and Fox Sport 1. Those two games, which run concurrently, of course. Let's get a bit more from Jeff Shreves. Ian, bizarre passage of play just there. Jarrell Quilter is down in the field. He needs treatment. The referee is standing over him. He says the referee, I need treatment. And the referee books him on the floor. I really have no idea what that was all about.
No advice of it.
Well, we saw in the replay, he did keep on Jose Luis Rodriguez. I didn't see it in the moment. I would be surprised if Al Jassim or referee saw, but I'm guessing that's what it has to be for.
Mark Clapper, what's your interpretation of those events?
Yeah, just to clear it up. Once it was damaged, so the referee just got to wait for him to get off the ball. He's actually issued the yellow card while he was sit down. The challenge itself was reckless. He actually catches his opponent on the foot, and therefore that's a reckless change. And normally they're punished with a yellow card. So the referee was well within his rights, even though it's slightly late. It's the correct decision.
Yeah, some sort. That's him, Mike. Because he now has to go off for a minute to get treatment. And the changes of foot here. Jed Spence, area number 25, is going to be introduced. And so too, Nolly Madueke, the winner that's especially liked, although left out today by Thomas Tuchel. He's finished his first season after a $65 million movement. Once the activity started, and Bellingham. Relief. Well, that's a mood changer.
There was so much confusion leading up to this. Ultimately, it gets played in quickly by Saka. Bellingham being held, just throws his left foot at it, off the toe. Mascaras can't see it. And you just felt it was going to say something bizarre or something special. The following England on soon here. Jude Bellingham, the man. 1-0 to England.
So third World Cup goal for Jude Bellingham. Struck it a fighter to the net. It's the frustration of beating. It did look, to be honest with you, as though what the Gutierrez, the left did have won that ball. But he was looking at Bellingham and not the ball. And Bellingham was looking at the ball and the net. 1-0. The other day became the youngest English international ever to reach 50 caps. The policeman's son from Stourbridge in the West Midlands of England. The Real Madrid star has changed things here. Now there's a buzz around this stadium from the England supporters. Cross in. I'm not aware that claiming a handball in there. Only a couple of the Panamanian players. Escobar keeps it in play. Hardy now. Plays it back. There's one here. And it's one from Leo. You had space.
This I thought he was offside on this pass. It was certainly close. Linesman decided to keep his flag down. It's up being a big chance.
England had switched off there. Rather in the way I fancy the accident in the centre simple that Panama's concentrating. Does hit the hand of Morgan Rogers. Not an unnatural.
He's got his head inside his chest. It's more unfortunate than anything intentional there.
Middle of that, it's going to be for a concert at right back, and Wake on for Saka. I'm on the right wing for England. It's going to be Beckham in attendance. Period of campaigns past. Never a World Cup winner. Space just starting to appear. Hoping that might drop his way. Flick on. Rashford cuts it back in big space. Escobar got the block here. England got a hat-trick the last time England faced Panama in Russia in the 2018 World Cup. Went on to win the Golden Boot in that campaign. All of that means that on the outside standings table, England have gone back to being top of the group. And the player third place for Rashford knew he was offside there. And I thought it was foul. Not given, it was a throw. Collective sigh of relief from England. Not wanted to play either Colombia or Portugal in the round of 32, and it started to look like there's not too many signs of the breakthrough until it actually happened. Bellingham's running the space in behind again here. Rogers is waiting in the middle. Kane's waiting in the middle. Harry Kane, yet again. '82, England goes. But Harry Kane, that's why England will remain one of the
Well, the first England goal brought relief. This time it brings joy. Really good job here. Creating space, and you see how clever Harry Kane is with his movement. The ball's clipped in. He starts at the back post. Cuts across Andrade. Once he gets his head on it, you're just waiting for it to hit the net. That man has done it again for England. 2-0 to England. Fantastic goal from Harry Kane.
It's a goal and an assist, by the way, for Jude Bellingham. And what that goal means is that Harry Kane is now the all-time record holder for England goals at a World Cup. He was never with Gary Lineker until a piece. He moves to England. It's going to be great for the players to take Jude Bellingham has become the star of the show here, scoring and assisting. First goal from him Then the cross to set up Harry Kane for another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to unveil my newest evil organization. I shall call it Menace Mobile. We'll have the most confusing pricing plans of all time.
Dockery, it's genius.
Shucks. Humma what? Diabolical phone companies are why we're all switching to Verizon. They're changing everything. They just got rid of activation and upgrade fees. And I get cash back every month.
Plus, Verizon is introducing a new plan similar than ever before. There's just one plan and one price. They even call it the Simplicity Plan.
So you're all choosing Verizon, huh?
Goodbye activation and upgrade fees. Hello, Verizon dollars for every customer. And now, introducing the all-new Simplicity Plan.
When you
What would you like to do? Your passion for this game, it's infinities. Again, our local businesses at anywhere for the community. As well, businesses thrive. The community also thrives. Bank of America champions everyone who dares to ask, what would you like the power to do?
Number people here words that Lisa O'Reilly leading 2-0 to the good hit on their way to winning group. So mission being accomplished. Everett Eza getting some last minute instructions. He's got to come up to see if he can pull some strings, but gaps are now appearing. And Bellingham's been a big player over the last 10 minutes or so here as this game has changed completely. And Paramount just seemed to run out of puff a little. By the safety boot. Living on a prayer. So haven't they? Well, it's not like they needed a prayer for a long time, especially that first half. But party mood has ensued. Fans here are loving it. Was made way for ever entry. As up, it's just to keep it nice and fresh and ready, and free from any possible injury for the round of 32. This group is brace a second, maybe. If they can hold on against Ghana, that could change. I think it's just shaping as they stand. Is England might be up against Senegal in the next round. Senegal have gone out of jail with an amazing win at Germany. Number 4 that game, one of the best games of this World Cup for me so far. Londono is on for Osilo Rodriguez. Panama. Just looking at Elliot Anderson there, he bites through so much work. That's why Manchester City want to pay the big money. Wonder whether his arrival at Manchester City might be in the end of robbery there in time. Could be. It's a defensive midfield linchpin. I think Newcastle United are due a part of that fee as well. Newcastle never wanted to sell him in the first place. For regulation reasons. He's one of the top midfield players, I think you'd have to say, in the world. Fajado.
trying to plot a path back into the game. It's given away by O'Reilly there. And possibly guilty of just switching off for a moment. Lively slip for Bilbo since he came on, and then Ismail Diaz, who's also just been introduced, plays in Liga MX for Leon.
It's excellent service. Ismail Diaz arriving late. A few times today and just can't get up over on top of the ball and down.
6 goals in the Gold Cup, didn't he, PMS? Makes you wonder why he wasn't in the starting lineup, really. But I guess the coach has his reasons with the assignment in hand. Looks like Panama's quest for a first ever World Cup point will go on. Just started to switch off a little. The concentration levels were really good before that. Diaz to play this one wide. Dono. Diaz again. Martinez is in here. Guess I want to think today. Gonna get that. But there is a shot on the angle. Diaz has been a real live since he was introduced.
Suppose tucked into Martinez, not enough contact for a penalty, but some by Diaz. Does the same thing England did on the other side. Doesn't drag it across the ball. Looks like it got deflected, yeah, and that's being given.
Panama looking to bite back. Bringing 2 goals to the good. A couple of shots across the bow from Panama. Towards the punches, Antonio plays it in there. Cordoba's trying to win it. Harvey's header was nodded away as well. It's coming back again. Martinez this time. Plays it in there again. Diaz couldn't keep it. Good spell from Panama, but as is so often been the case for them, no real fitness.
Well, look at the defending by Harry Kane at the near post there. This one gets cut across to Diaz and really hard on that angle to get it on frame. Skies it over the bar.
England have only lost 3 of 38 games when they've scored first in the World Cup. One of those games was the World Cup semi-final against Croatia 2018. And pretty tricky getting them the lead after 5 minutes. Couldn't hold on to it in the end. Rogers looks to flick that on.
Ian, obviously Tuchel had his reasons for starting Kwanzaa on the side, but I know the game is stretched. I know the score changes it. Panama are a little more open and also tired, but Jet Spence, just his ability to go forward and put him under pressure, you feel like that would have been a smart thing to do from the beginning. And depending on who they play, the knockouts, if it's set goal, if they feel like they're going to have a ton of possession, it might make more sense to start Jet Spence there to get into the attack more.
You know about the game, by the way. Interesting. The score is under VAR review, but there only been equalising goals to change things a little further down the group. On top of it, of course, as we go along here. Escobar towards Diaz. Was moving since he came on as stick in the eye. 17 goals for his country. New Zealand fans are happier now, I think. There would have been a few sharpened pencils in the press box among the reporters, the way things have been going before the breakthrough. Here is of Tottenham Hotspur. Supporting cross. Spence was actually signed by Antonio Conte for Spurs. It was 881 days and 3 before he made his first start for them. So got him aboard at Spurs, but then didn't really fancy playing him.
He's enjoyed maybe making his critics eat their words. Finds himself in an England World Cup one here. King's goal, incidentally, puts him third on the all-time list of goals at the World Cup and Euros. Fine. Cristiano Ronaldo leading that list on 24, Miroslav Klose 19, and Kane, and Gerd Muller on 18. He's keeping pretty good company there, isn't he? Set to enjoy it while he's still here. He's been the next in line, long line of fantastic England goal scorers. He is a joy to watch in the penalty area. Cabral gone second with that stands after a VAR review for each one. Ghana won in that group. They just showed it up support here, and you hear the response from all the crowd here. Not sure they know what it means, but I think they do the fans a disservice. They're pretty switched on to all the developments. You need to be good to work out how this tolerable things changing over the two. That's part of the fun, though, isn't it? Not for me. I didn't graduate high school. Get a degree in World Cup football. O'Reilly to Rashford. He's caught a bit to get it away from Panama. Panama would love a goal to give to their fans as they head home from this. They did get one. Felipe Aloy against Scotland in 2018. He's 45 now, retired. He's the only Panamanian to score in the World Cup. The other one was an own goal they got against Tunisia. USA didn't come in on Wednesday against Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's a must-watch, isn't it? Coverage starting 6 Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific on Fox. Back to the lead, and the way cake. Unable quite to keep that in play. It's a battle for that right wing spot between him and Saka. They play for the same club. Saka's first choice definitely for Arsenal. But Thomas Tuchel say it's not quite so sure. It's very interesting in the next match to see who starts. Saka was okay tonight. Okay, lovely cross. But yeah, Tuchel clearly has an affinity for Madueke, so it'd be interesting to see what happens. So getting here. Speed, isn't it? From Getty. Excellent from Getty. Read it well. Protected the ball and then rolled it back to Pickford, and Pickford shows his appreciation. That's Kane in the left back position. Does like to drop deep and spray passes around these days. It's which is part of his footballing DNA. Ollie Watkins is going to see his first action of the World Cup, and controversial selection of Jordan Henderson in 36. He goes back to Euro 2012 in England tournament history. Back in England playing for Brentford this last season. Mondoro and Santo Martinez. And Cordova, who was outstanding in the first half. Andrade's cross. Fainted well there. Eze. Rogers was booked in his run. Once the decision in his favour, it looked like he was breaking behind. It will only be a yellow card for Andrade. This is very smart from Andrade because Rogers was gone and he just reaches and pulls him down. And he does it early enough, Ian, or I think it's difficult to send him off.
he waits another second or two, you might have to send him off.
Well, was that a denial of a goal scoring opportunity? A long way from goal, Mark Clattenburg, but it's in the conversation, isn't it?
Yeah, it can certainly be the conversation, but there's a few factors that the referee needs to look at. Has the player got a good chance to get the ball? Yes. It probably the only thing that could go against him is the distance from goal. Like Landon says, it's a long way from goal. A lot can happen, so therefore there is a slight doubt, and therefore they would normally go on the caution side of it and won't give a yellow card and a red card. But if it was further up the field, it certainly could have been more of a red.
Referee was kind. Didn't give it for the reasons the man's just explained. Anderson and Watkins on for Anderson and Kane. This is the luxury England can now afford. I mean, got the job done in an improved second half display. That's a way from being convincing or having a wow factor. England.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to silence many critics. In the end, yes, they get the job done. Even if they score 3 or 4, it's not going to feel great given the way the first half went. Simply put, they can't play it that way and expect to go deep into this tournament. So they will need to get better. But in the end, they did get the job done.
Which was the object of the exercises, Jed Spence, Jordan Henderson. One of the big reasons for picking him was he's such a good tourist, such a good guy to have in the dressing room. And
Here he is, breaking in behind here as well.
laid back to Lawrence Morgan Rogers and keep it away back there. Harvey nearly made a present of the ball. Lee Watkins up there scored a dramatic late winner in the European Championship semi-final against the Netherlands. He said he's never hit a ball like that in his life before. Meanwhile, Croatia lead 2-1 against Ghana. So that's second place in the group.
Yeah, so a battle going on there for second. Certainly a lot at stake, finishing second versus third there. Now that they'll be aware that England have pulled away.
I think we'll let Rebecca Lowe and the Whiskers in our studio unravel it all, what it all means. This is a player to watch. Field vision with glasses and clever touches. Makweke lays it inside Eza. And then Jed Spence was trying to hit that. England threatening a third goal. Henderson again. Seen it all with Liverpool, of course. Another spell in Saudi Arabia. He's come back to England. And Thomas Tuchel swears by him, which is why he's in this squad. Rashford. Still Rashford. Just couldn't quite get the shot away. Spence. They're tied. Now, Panama. Tied next. Arms. Rashford scuffs his effort behind and looks thoroughly fed up with himself.
He's worked really hard tonight and created a lot of great opportunities. This ball comes in. Panama falls asleep at the back post. This ball's hard to hit. You have to really concentrate to get good contact on that at this point of the match. He's tired. His legs are tired, and you can understand why he scuffed it. But he's had a solid performance. Of course, he's going to need to continue to contribute if England want to go far in this tournament.
Davis, formerly of DC United, among many other clubs. A left back position he usually plays. He's thinking, I'm Donald. Just drift behind in the end for a goal kick to England. How will the story develop? They're going to make it through for the 7th time in the last 8 World Cups.
beyond the group stages. The failure was in 2014 when they lost somewhere in the Amazon jungle, to Italy and lost to Uruguay as well, then drew with Costa Rica. And as the newspapers like to say, they were home before the postcards. Going into it's a little bit loose from Martinez. Panama will finish bottom of the group with 0 points, but I do think they're probably a coming force in CONCACAF. Diaz is going to have a pop here, I think. Ooh. It's an effort, not quite on target. Last minute of the 90. It's got £100 damage to that camera, I think.
I think it's more than that. Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. I think it's all right. It's able to deliver the first ball to Money Matt Quake. He can pick this up. The best one, like we did for the match. Now Duake, game's pretty open now. Sort of a Panama taking it, well, we might as well give it a go, seeing if we can at least get a goal to go all the way through. Morgan Rogers. Rogers always played a very big in for England. And Wake is there. Could have been 3 very easily. The Fletch will pull the football stay down here as well. Give it to the goal. Drops it. Oh, when the flag does get up in the end, he looks suspiciously offside. He stayed down. And Panama are going to be denied what would have been a wonderful moment for them. We'll check it again here.
Very close, and it felt very close in person or in real time. Feel like it's just a step offside. What a finish, by the way. He can't believe it. And it has been confirmed as offside.
That's for the Panamanian supporters. It really is. And I think the efforts they put in at this World Cup, they deserve that moment, really. A couple of heartbreaking and close defeats, and they gave England a real run for their money today, especially in that first half. England have pulled away. Here's It's Ollie Watkins. It's another Aston Villa player that did have a wonderful season. They were playing in the Champions League next season. Watkins, who came from a non-league team, so Western Exeter City, where he was elected for the time. Then Brentford, then Aston Villa, then England. What you might call a rags to riches story. Nice story. And a lot of footballers have very similar pathways. One of the Blackmore boys from the World Cup. Takes a lot of work. Answered it pretty well. It's up by Davis. It was Fajardo once more. Couldn't quite get his head to the ball to steal a little headline for Panama.
Well, they tried so hard to get that goal tonight. See him go flying across the grass. Jordan Pickford. I think he was a little bored. He wanted to make a save.
It was a waste. 6 minutes of added time. England will top group now and wait to hear who the third place team will be that they will meet in the round of 32.
game would be in Atlanta on Wednesday. And Tranmere reached the header up by Davis. It's a deflected. Goalkeeper was on a wing and a prayer there, wondering where it was going.
It's the worst situation for a goalkeeper to be in. As he strikes this, he goes down to his left and he's just praying it doesn't hit the net. In the end, it was comfortably wide, but Mosquera wouldn't have known that in the moment.
And so the last 2 minutes of the stoppage time. Jordan Henderson with the corner kick for England. We've got there in the end today. Free kick goes Panama's way. Reflections on this England display from you, Landon?
Not overly convincing. I mean, they got the job done, yes, but that's not good enough if you're going to go far in this tournament. It's really not, and they'll know that. Now, look, they played a much better team than this in Croatia, and that style of game suited them much better. And that is what they're going to face in the knockout rounds. But you have to say, if they play a team like this that bunkers in, they will struggle.
Here's Watkins. He wanted to react all right. The great end of the season. Aston Villa having been left out of the match squad completely. His response to that was to burst into his best form in a long time. Made himself almost impossible to ignore for the England squad for these championships. Jude Bellingham, then Harry Kane for England in the second half against the brave, resolute Panama. It's like a full part. Jordan Henderson gets the foot in, and we've just about reached the time to blow the final whistle. We're going to bring in coverage of that Croatia-Ghana game in a moment or two. 2-0 here to England. They took this group. They will play a third. Let's go to Ian Brooker, Danny Higginbottom for the Croatia-Ghana finale.
So Yellow Card here for Apong as we welcome viewers on the main Fox channel to the conclusion of this game, which started rather slowly, but once Etar Sucic fired in an excellent opener, things improved dramatically. And Derek Lucasen equalised after a long VAR check. And since then, Luka Modric from the corner, Nikola Vlasic with a header. That old routine. Croatia back in front. Ivan Perisic now trying to make sure of things. It will be up the corner, although that decision Stephen on time to make.
Croatia in no hurry to commit players forward. Okay, to have what they hold. It's been some really good performances from Croatia. Maybe 2 centre-half shoot alone. Gracic has been great. Perisic starting at left back now, playing left wing. The usual Modric, the ability to control the game no matter the pace it's being played at.
Modric goes short. Still there. Slipping it through here. Straight to the cross. Hongricic will keep an eye on that. Ghana have managed one equaliser. If they manage a second one, they'll be back in second place. Croatia actually gone from third to first, up to third and into second this night.
Modric again. He has been everywhere. He's been incredible. And we talk about him on the attacking side. Defensive work that he has done so far in this game.
It's been absolutely sensational. Just in the right place at the right time, just to make sure they don't get themselves going again.
Yeah, some brilliant blocks and tackles from Linda Modric. He's not too bad at all the other stuff either, in fairness.
Just makes everything look easy. He's not the tallest of players. I think he'd be brilliant in goal as well.
Final minute for final seconds. Fowler finishing something less. They have something to say here in the closing stages. Yoma! This is something. Nothing at the end of it, and that point with that for Carlos Quiros. Still going through, dropping a place in the table. Fatula going for glory himself.
This is about half time. It's been very, very good. It's really well left. And the number of plays in the box just wait for the cross to come in. Just went for the goal himself and near enough impossible angle.
Thrived on the World Cup stage again. It's what he does. It's what they do. It ends in Philadelphia. Croatia 2. Ghana 1.
So Group L is in the books. England claim the spot. Croatia advances runners-up. Ghana were already through, but they dropped a third spot. Panama's World Cup is over. So more teams have been added to the bracket. We can now confirm that Mexico will face Ecuador on June 30th in Mexico City. England, they are going to head to Atlanta for their round of 32 match against the third place team. That game will be July 1st. Ghana take on the Group K winners on July 3rd in Kansas City. Croatia face the Group K runners-up in Toronto on July 2nd. It is all starting to come together. It's been 12 of you back inside our studio here in Los Angeles. Rebecca Lowe, Alexia Zlatan, Ibrahimovic, Thierry Henry. So let's talk England. They're top of the group. Did it in the end, won by 2 goals to nil. That man with a goal, Jude Bellingham, as well with a goal and an assist. Let's see. Thank goodness for Jude Bellingham.
Jude Bellingham is a star as much as Harry Kane is, because stars step up when you need them most, and certainly did. I like the fact that even when banging your head against the wall, as he has done for the last 2 games against the opponents, in this game they found a way. Sometimes it's set pieces, and that's the second set piece that we've seen from England.
Black on England for you?
There was never doubt that they would come first in the group. They did their job. Easy win today, I believe. Now for them starts the real deal. Let's see who the opponent will be later tonight. But the stars show up today. Bellingham, 1 goal, 1 assist. Harry Kane scored his goal. Everything is in order. English press, all positive now. Even if they shouldn't listen to the noise, just focus on yourself and do your thing.
England could play Senegal. They could play DR Congo. Could be somebody else. Thierry?
Unfortunately, they didn't make it a story today, like I said before. And Bellingham impressed me today, not only about his run, not only about the assist, but he went down the line sometime on the wing to create stuff, also out of position. He was everywhere. So I hope for you, Rebecca, that he can carry on like that.
Rebecca, you have a little smile today. What's going on? Coming home?
Someone's coming home.
You're going home.
Amazingly still here. Right, the spotlight now shifts to Group A. Cristiano Ronaldo made history against Uzbekistan, becoming the first player to score in 6 World Cups. Today, he's hoping to shine in Miami. But Portugal facing tougher opposition in Colombia. They'll have to contend with a massive Colombian crowd for the first ever meeting between these 2 countries. So first place in Group K is on the line in one of the most anticipated group stage fixtures at this World Cup. We're going to take you to Miami and Jules Breach next.
Did you know salsa was invented when Puerto Ricans took Cuban rhythms to New York? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was born when the Japanese took judo to Brazil. When North African frying traditions met Spanish dough, Spain made the churro. After Jamaicans took their sound systems to the UK, the world got hung. And this is what the world gets when 48 nations meet to play one beautiful game.
Product not yet rated R. Yeah. When we started the Oakland Roots, we had our work cut out for us. Gusto for us in one word, unlock. They're the team behind the team, helping us hire, pay, and take care of everyone in the organization.
Not eyelid itching and crusties that won't go away? It could be Demodex blepharitis. We're Demodex mites. Well, we love making ourselves comfortable here. With one drop in each eye twice a day, you can kill the mites in just 6 weeks. Don't touch the tip of the bottle to your eye or any surface to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting contact lenses. The most common side effects are stinging and burning in 1 out of 10 patients. It's not you, it's Demodex mites. What's a better idea for healthcare? What is the key to peak performance with having a team work together? For your physical health, mental health. That's integrated care from Kaiser Permanente. A better idea for healthcare. Okay, let's go.
Best blockbuster of the summer.
I can't.
The girl is an entertaining thrill ride.
Supervision sees it with nerve. See the truth.
And the most fun movie.
Full.
Full ball. I understand.
Can match our energy.
Dads and dads and mamas too hate to shake his way. Kick off somewhere with stallions and get your fun. They can make it again. Shakey's is the place for reason. Good Shakey's on much to explore.
My mom always believed in me. Maybe a part of her knew that you have the people around you who support you. It gives you that much more peace going into the big games. It makes it you're alone.
Oh, dads and dads and mamas hate to shake his way. There's lots to do. Kick off somewhere with stallions and get your fun. Like you mean to.
Right now, how do we pepperoni pizza for just $10 when you buy any large PCM cup?
The Beatles pizza on the soil for the world's biggest stage for soccer. It's a dream come true. I realize how lucky I am to have people in my life like him.
Beautiful game. And taking on the world. Hey, live coverage of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Football HQ extended coverage on Fox 11. The ones to watch.
FIFA World Cup 2026 today on Fox is presented by Google.
How these Colombia players got to deal with the weight of expectation.
They want to do this competition for it's over the into the trunk, you know.
Lord in Colombia's opening win over Uzbekistan. Diaz coming off a sensational with Bayern Munich, and today he's hoping to shut against Portugal here in Miami. Both Colombia and Portugal are already through their absolute group.
see our conduct both A's wins and one game. And even their second set still on nothing get live at this World Cup. The top star sponsored by American Express, they are following a block of your 360 both the teams scrolling along there. Angels reach alongside the dreadful goal scorer Javier Hernandez and former Colombians the Juan Pablo Angel. We are here in the Miami Stadium inside now and looking at this sea of fans. Incredible to be here. I think the Portugal fans are just about outnumbered by the Colombia fans just a bit, man. But I think everyone in this stadium interested in seeing Cristiano Ronaldo out on that pitch, whether he's a hero or he's the villain today. What have you made of his tournament?
Obviously, everybody is watching this. There, certainly in the start, I expected, but also it's not very expected. The simple is improvised and they supply the customers. One had someone getting a story. Oh, this is like this. It's good for now. See, it's really for
Yeah, when his face came up on the big screen, there were so many moves inside this stadium. Why does he create such a stir?
oh my god, so many really cool question to answer, because I think it's very good. Like he's thinking about it, it's like he's gonna do something that nobody does. And sometimes people doesn't like that. They always like an underdog story. The other story of what people say is, I mean, it's gonna rain, I mean, that's gonna go. You know, big question about everything. Because I think that you think you know, but I think that's really interesting. You know, he also have to transfer that and use it as a free.
You mentioned about him being a team player. When there was a free kick for Portugal in the previous game, and he's all expecting him to take it, but he didn't.
Just everybody talks about 5 years ago. Everybody does. Look at that. You basically step aside. Take it. The free kick. That's what I wanted. I did it twice. You know, remember? But give it a chance. Like you almost scored as well. You know, that keep rolling. We talked about it. So you got that to his entire life. Wants to win this tournament as anybody else. Can you do anything you can possibly do to make sure that these guys win? Something from striker to striker. It gets confused. I won a striker always. Well, that doesn't mean that he's not a team player. If he has a chance, he don't receive a pass. He happens one. I want that from a striker. Once they score a goal, well then he can show how well he can play. It's pretty hard. Always in the house.
Talking of team sheet tape, I'm very surprised not to see Daniel Munoz on the stars. But why do you think that is?
I just don't know. It's hard to explain. I would think of his because he's one of the guys that supports one brand. One of the best players, if not the best player in the tournament. So hard to say this for the next round, which is a tricky point for us. At the end of the outstanding player. Scoring goals and setting up assists is was that's best. Not only a Christian.
See as a player that I think everyone today in real life out on that pitch, Javier. How reflective are Colombia to do something special today?
Hello. You know, that story from Pablo. He's such a creative player. You know, he can score goals, he can dribble. They scored in the Saudi stage and in the Mexico City. That amazing pass from the wrist he has coming from behind. He can play the side. He's a very all-around player. You know what I mean? It's a part of James. He's the most important player. Speaking of shot, speaking about like key moment when you need a player to make something.
The stars on the pitch will take a look at our players to watch shortly. The first half sponsored by Google, and Colombia didn't even qualify for the last World Cup. So this summer they are heading to the knockout stage already, and they're hoping to improve on their best ever finish because the quarterfinals in 2014. Group A is set for its dramatic conclusion. So the will meet in Miami. That's live on Fox at the same time. DR Congo faces Uzbekistan. Cristiano Ronaldo's goals in Portugal's 5-0 win over Uzbekistan, and he's stopped Miami tonight.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo for Portugal. Some you've done the pass. And it's now Portugal's leading scorer. Maybe the best.
One, two, three. It's sitting here. Waiting. Another chance.
Suit myself, your friend stays alive, even if you're playing yourself down.
You gotta keep that pressure on. And is the active cash use a credit card for Wells Fargo?
She's right.
There's 2 months.
It scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Start with anyone?
For unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
Today, we're gonna learn some hobby skills. Follow me.
Great.
Bicycle kick.
You gotta channel your inner ninja. You're my kid.
I love this moment.
South Africa takes a two-time match in the 32. 6 World Cup.
FIFA World Cup 2026 preview. Adidas.
Well, Cristiano Ronaldo done it twice against Uzbekistan, becoming the second scorer in World Cup history. He trailed legend Roger Milla. Those are hoping that Colombia can shut down Cristiano Ronaldo today. There's a few thousand of them there. There's a few in this stadium as well, but that is the watch party in my head of this game for first place in Group A. Portugal have plenty of support back home as well. Fans are gathering in Lisbon for this one. Colombia only need a draw spot in the group, but Portugal spot. So let's take a look at our players to watch sponsored by what you have picked out of Colombian legends. He is the assisting. I realize it's something at home, by the way, but he's always a clear as well. It's all the really sucks. It's very supportive today. Daniel Munoz Jersey, we were all surprised to see. It's Colombia, it's Portugal.
This is quite a game. It'll be a free kick. It's a goal! Unbridled joy! Close.
Get 1.9% APR money. $2,500 customer bonus on a select new 2026 Big One. Watching there's experience at its best with Platinum. Check out your comfort at the large global airport lounge network. Lose yourself at incredible destinations with the largest integrated global hotel program. Leave with a memory that lasts long after you return. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. Like Platinum.
Wayfair's 4th of July clearance is here. Right now, you can get up to 70% off everything home with fast and easy shipping right to your door. Shop Wayfair's 4th of July clearance now through July 6th. Wayfair is every home.
I dream of fear for
Sounds good. Thanks. Charlie, anything.
His biggest smile, so self availability. That's making discoveries, a stadium. Same, some shaman, French, same. What's your key? Say, I will get your name. It's inevitable. Obvious. We learned. Just would count it out. Tell them to be like he's not see myself predictable. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie, by half. It's right to remember. Is coming down to the my job. Well, they have no idea.
Well, the stage is set here in Miami, Colombia facing Portugal. The winner of this match will finish top of the group. Jules Reed, Angel, and Javier Hernandez. We have been traveling all Mexico and Canada, and I have to say, this has got to be experienced. Why does this mean so much to Colombia? We've seen it. The whole World Cup, you know that all the national teams are behaving at this possible. You know what I'm saying? We saw Cabo Verde, we see Mexico with the 3 wins. Now Colombia have a very good opportunity to play against one of the favorites in the World Cup. So it's going to be an amazing match. This game is so important, Juan, is because if Colombia draw, they finish top of the group. Portugal needs to win to finish top. Why does that make such a difference?
Just exactly because but also I think in terms of the games, we're looking at an open game. It's going to be decided on the legal where the controls so they have very intensive. What He's football offside on top. He's gonna be high right. So you're not gonna make it down, but you run for the second goal. But these guys are very basic for the right. I think the things I think those the reason why the starting line today is because Colombia's thinking or trying to play more in transition. The guy that's one idea. Basically by someone that likes to play transition. So the company that so now okay, get up. And that's risky. So that means how important he is for this season development. Supposed to say like himself. Yeah, it makes all the kick that one around the corner on his appearance.
Okay, let's listen in for the national anthems.
Please rise if you are able for the pledge, the national anthem of Colombia. National anthem of Portugal.
Well, this is the hottest ticket of the World Cup for a reason. John Strong and Stu Holden will go over it next.
Okay, here's the deal. This game is 3-on-3.
Who we play?
They haven't lost since 1996. They beat everyone who showed up. They get the blame team. They skins. Honestly, respectful. The Texans, it's Julian Brothers. Anyone, they can take it out. It's 100%. Mostly.
Making every dollar count is important to you, so it's important to multi. That's why we help you find more ways to save on car insurance. Good students in your house? Savings. Save? Congrats, you save. Drive less? More savings. Multiple vehicles? Savings. Bundle home and auto? You guessed it. Savings. You can live a lot of life with all those savings.
If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Hall State. FIFA World Cup 2026 on Fox is presented by Blaze.
Ticket to get at this FIFA World Cup. 60,000 seats are filled here in Miami. It's the it is a barnstormer blockbuster. It is Colombia. Or is it Fagane at an all Australian on-field crew who's going to be trying to deal with it? Gerald Brazil of France, very experienced in big games, is our video assistant referee. Both teams don't go through. Both teams have a couple of minutes that would be suspended for the round of 32 is shown a yellow card tonight. Yet we are not seeing, as we've seen in some of the other games, probably a lot of changes. So you see those yellow cards. Typically, we've seen rusty players on those cards coming into this game, as you said. Three changes double for Colombia. And surprisingly, so they change up both fullbacks in position. Comes into Machado on the left-hand side, and then Suarez will jump Cordova getting that start, but it has been so much. Luis Diaz and James Rodriguez. There's something Rodriguez does to come inside. Running in behind, and for Portugal, it is just a example. João Neves, in comes Ruben Neves. The 29-year-old playing in Saudi Arabia is a team that coming off a very impressive performance. It's standing the man as always up. Cristiano Ronaldo for him. He broke a drought of 10 matches in a major tournament for Portugal. The energy that he had. You saw the energy of this team. If he wants another one tonight, you betcha. This is going to be an incredible game. The loud energy surely the charts in the minute we walked into the stadium. Current conditions for South Florida on this Saturday night. Ear splitting, but also hot and humid, exactly as you would expect. And in fact, a number of people guess it's warmer here than it was a few days ago for that. And before we kick this game off tonight, as you see, we'll take their position around the center circle. The victims of the recent earthquakes in Venezuela. Observed by the 65,000 fans and staff here in South Florida.
There's sort of been a moment of silence. Of the earthquakes in Venezuela.
I mean, the real world that exists outside our World Cup. To provide respite in those moments of distress. This is awfully exciting. Two teams that know they're going through. The question is, what opponent, what pathway, the knockout stage? And you get a sense of the scene here in Miami. It's got the town of South Colombia in yellow. It is Portugal that were in this building 2 years ago when Colombia launched the next the Copa America final to Argentina. General resurgence of this Colombia team since missing the last World Cup. They've won their first two games, something they've only done once before. That was in the 2014 World Cup, when James Rodriguez became a global superstar and they had their best ever finish, reaching the quarterfinal. We were also in the building a year ago in Munich. As Portugal won the UEFA Nations League, celebrating their second major trophy, and for them it was a boost of momentum. Coming to this World Cup, that momentum was stunted. A winning day draw against DR Congo. Roberto Martinez keeping his cool, keeping to the plan. They rebounded with the blowout win over Uzbekistan. And really, as much as this is a referendum of this game, it's the first big test up they're facing. It's Luis Diaz. And it's about for a goal kick into the 50. What's it for long direct ball? What Diaz is capable of if you misplay it. It's for Jean Cancelo. And Diaz gets it. Looks to hit this one to the back post and almost Joe Cordoba start of this tournament, trying to redirect it. It's November of last year for Colombia with Suarez on the bench. What do you think the game will look like? Because it's the first ever meeting between these nations. Well, it is it's an offside flag. I think this is going to be a fast, physical game. And while we are many, many miles away Bogota, Colombia, this feels like it in this building. It's a lot of what this Colombian team feed off. They play with an emotional intensity and aggressiveness. And so I think personally in the game, it's important for Portugal to match that. From the fan standpoint, largely outnumbered. On a quality standpoint, I think they are the superior team 1-11. But can they this game with the ball? Can they find Cristiano Ronaldo some space in the box? But I expect Portugal to have Colombia to try to play in some of these transition. As you can see for those, it's the winner of this game tops the group. If it finishes a draw, it will be the finish first. Mendes trips up there on the outside. By John Artis, and that'll be a foul. And he's looking to challenge the referees. What sort of line he wants to set here? Really in this game, Mr. Lorenzo. A team that had missed the last World Cup in the last 4 years. They've only lost 7 times. They had a 2-year unbeaten run and then 4 years. Martinez, we spent time with him in Munich last year. You went along with him. In many ways, the perfect coach for this Portugal team. And I don't think there's going to be a ton of noise when you bring all in your team. His ability to keep that cool. Has been key to even navigating Fernandez on the ensuing free kick. Mendes taken off the ball. Santiago Arias, it's back in the middle of the field. Which is not well wide. It's something. This game was set pieces for Portugal. One against Uzbekistan, almost scored in another one for Ronaldo. And this is one where they've tried a little set piece on the left field. I tried to free up Nuno Mendes to create a good crossing situation, but they have a designated set piece coach. They work on it extensively. It's they feel they can really find an edge throughout this tournament. The set piece coach who played his college soccer in North Carolina. Before quasi-celebrity in everyone. Unfortunately, we're not so vague to head it up to the throttle. Gustavo Kwentuhan, 22-year-old, moved his way into the starting lineup at the World Cup for Colombia. Will take this long throw. Kennedy deep to go. Costa was actually beat to by Vega. It knocks it down. Luis Diaz there after handsomely, partially, and then it's booted all the way out of there. Scrambled over there for Portugal. Oh, and then at this point, he let that bounce. Ronaldo picks it up. It's a tough one. The ball was high and bouncing. Ronaldo running up against him. I do think this near side, right, our near side here, when you look at this, Portugal's left, Colombia's right. I think this is where the game today. They've actually even put Arias on this side to help deal with Arias is now on that side as well, because
Rodriguez, they're playing him a little bit more of an 10 role as opposed to a five. Nuno Mendes is really attacking fullback. In great situations from a Portuguese perspective, that's what they want. So Colombia trying to neutralize that, and that's going to be too close to flip it the other way. Of all the field, fourth World Cup in total that other than playing, looking at very experienced referee. Fernandez. For Felix. Just too far there. For Pedro Neto. So much talk about Portugal's midfield and area of strength here. Juan Pablo and Imagine talking about the midfield battle in this game, and I agree. And you're seeing James Rodriguez trying to come in a little bit defensively. Petunia, who's really just the dictator, the pace of this team. They have to, from a collective perspective, just going to work inside of them. Luis Diaz running through. He'll go for goal. Wants it up. Rodriguez side playing his 11th World Cup game as a new record, breaking the tie with Freddie McDonald, who was sitting just to our left on radio coverage for this one. That's good work for him to get inside of Taylor. Making his World Cup debut at the age of 32. In for Bruno Fernandez. Back out to the far side. Trying to get there. Cancelo. Herbert Dominguez there, right above Johnny Infantino, the president of Football, the South American Confederation. Among the dignitaries in the building here in Miami tonight. And this was by FIFA's own information, the most wanted ticket, more than 5 million applications, they said, for what is one of the smaller stadiums, in fact, at this tournament. And they were saying up until kickoff here that tickets were still changing hands for $7,000 in some cases. This is one that you and I looked at as well. That once that schedule came out, where's Nuno Mendes? It would bring it really well. Santiago Arias wouldn't let it by. At least it's got them done. They can't pluck away goalkeeper. And Santiago Arias, who brought in the lineup, former FC Cincinnati player, winning that big duel. Yeah, the 34-year-old. I think Nestor Lorenzo, Colombian coach, wanting to go with a little bit of experience there. Now, you're taking out what you would see is Daniel Munoz, one of the best right backs in the World Cup, coming off 2 goals in successive games, more of an attacking presence. So there were some question marks about, why do you take a guy out of the lineup like that? Expect potentially to see him at some point in the second half. But I think just being wary of Portugal's left side, João Felix and Nuno Mendes, the two of them. But that is Portugal's left back basically playing as a left winger there. Great defensive work. Diaz on the ball, his first World Cup. And it cost him. Shots from distance for Colombia. Also spin that one ends up being pretty comfortable. Each shuffles across. He gets a good look at it. This was the one earlier from Lerma. This was more difficult because of the power on it. And the ball's moving and moving a little bit. And Russell just deciding I'm going to punch this with the 2 hands and get up there.
Portugal able to walk the ball forward. Colombia just happy to retreat, set up in their own half. But what can Portugal do with these moments? How do they open Colombia up? How do they get that chance? Good spot by Vega here. Now he's drifted into the attack, gave them an extra number to get the ball out to Bendis. Against him, John Felix on the turn. John Felix on the deck. It was blocked. Gregorius followed out going along there. Reminder, we're ever closer Wednesday night, the United States against Bosnia and Herzegovina in the round of 32. Coverage from the South Bay area beginning at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific. Live here on Fox. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be an intense game. It's going to be the biggest game in the live, certainly of all the Bosnian players. But then the United States get back to the urgency with which they started both the Paraguay and Australia games, and for that matter, scoring first here now against Turkey. Is the opportunities there for the United States on home soil, incredible crowd, staying on the West Coast. You either win or you're done. It's not just about waiting for the next opportunity in 4 years. It's once in a lifetime. A pair of substitutions now preparing to come on for Colombia. Luis Suarez, who had been starting the first 2 games coming off a gargantuan season playing in Portugal. Richard Rios, the players who was a key part of their football event 2 years ago here in the U.S. To base on that zone. Almost built it out, sliding through the field. I was able to keep it. Christian Blanche, João Felix. João Felix would toss that in for Ronaldo, but it's too tough for him. Did you see Gianni Infantino, the president of FIFA, looking on? Yes, I'm there by his placard there, right behind him. Someone joked it's he's the only one beating us for a number of years. So we've talked to multiple games in a single day. We've talked to a couple fans who have been to many games and really been traveling and just soaking in this incredible opportunity. Fernando was calling for the ball on the near side. He's wide open right now. He's trying to do so in a way that doesn't attract attention from defenders, and the ball comes to him is underhand, and now he's got to recover. It's gassed right now. Oh, the right open here. Good fit. So difficult to defend. Just completely beats Coutinho. He got the right side of him, just put it straight wide of the post, and another opportunity gone for Colombia, who have now starting to come back into the game a little bit off the back of those subs. Never had a 0-0 draw in the World Cup in the 24 previous matches. Feel that? Hold on. The crowd don't want that. They're playing. There's Diaz. Great tackle by Dillon. They're 2v2 quickly upfield. Oh, slow up and roll in the middle. It's Vitinha getting dumped in attempt by Richie Rios. He still completed a pass. If it had counted, it would have been his 55th. He's not misplaced an entire pass tonight. 54-54. Just so smooth, so composed on the ball. He's sets the tempo. The game is played at his speed. If he wants Portugal to go fast, and this is also midfield, he's set piece coach for Portugal. So essentially, he's at the off his bench every set piece. But all the players are looking at him and respecting him because he has implemented different set pieces that have resulted in goals for Portugal. Ronaldo drops away. Fernandez had clicked his seat towards Ronaldo and get body off it the whole way, and it things over after a little bit. I felt like there was a touch there. They actually tried something quite similar, but closer up in their last match, where Ronaldo walks away from it. He's onside. It's hard to see if Sanchez got a touch on that ball. Maybe by the top of his hair.
So this stuff sounds like Ari's got a haircut. Still working into Uzbekistan over DR Congo. The other game in the group, and it belongs to DR Congo. Need a win to get through. Great ball. Luis Suarez will get there. Luis Suarez cutting it back. Luis Suarez deflecting him. They out for a corner. Just didn't quite have the angle here to get the shot that he wants to. Joe Acosta starts to come. You're going to see far left. He starts to come to think he can get it. And then he backs off. Now he's trying to get his position. Suarez didn't like the angle that he had initially. Then he takes another touch, hoping for support. The support wasn't there, so he called his own number. It's a deflection, but in his legs for another quarter. Another through ball played by Thomas Rodriguez, who's on the ball again. Off the short corner, outside of the foot, and a flicked header there by Davinson Sanchez as well wide. See the Diego Jota jersey being shown. That's a part of the story for Portugal. It was just less than a year ago that he died in a tragic car crash, and the weeks after being a part of the team that won the UEFA Nations League, it affected Liverpool, his club. It's affected Portugal, his country. Ruben Neves, who was appalled there at the funeral, wearing his number 21 at this tournament. Roberto Martinez has talked about trying to lead this for Diego Jota. The Prime Minister of Portugal has talked about that as well. It's a part of their theme. It's a part of their emotional state in the last year. It's a hard tackle there to win the ball in the middle by Ponta. Suarez up against the Salvador's tackled right back in, and it's tackled right back out. Here we go. Bruno Mendes is down hard behind the play. Colombia carry forward. They're allowed to do so. Santiago is cutting it back. Sixth save of the game. I've been so impressed with the runs off the ball from Santiago Arias. He knows the cues. That's him playing the ball back. He knows when to get into the attacking part of the field. He knows how to stay on side. And he's made good decisions and choices. That's actually a better save than I thought at first. It took a deflection off Vega. So he has to react in his near post. It's another corner for Colombia. Thomas Rodriguez in swinging ball. Back post, crucial header as far as Luis Diaz. A kid man down for Portugal. Line thrown right to the middle of the box. As that shot's fired and shoots wide. Gustavo Cuarta. Luis Diaz gesticulating in the crowd as if they haven't been loud enough tonight. We need more. And it comes to him at the back post. We're going to have a training staff coming on here, but the wing of the ball he played at the top of the box to allow Cuarta to take this first time is really, really good. Has a lot to do. He thinks about, can I get the shot off? No, Portugal close it down. 4 bodies coming towards him. But that right there, Cuarta gives himself a good angle and allows himself to get the momentum now to come up and strikes it really cleanly. Look at that. Just bending away from that post. And that's Bruno Mendes who gets pushed in the back. That's the man that's down. And he's actually up and walking off. This hydration break is powered by Powerade. Midway through the second half, subs in the wings for Portugal. A concern for Mendes. Still no score here in Miami between Colombia and Portugal. Good morning, students. Our new dress code goes into effect today. Grass stains are now encouraged. Today's geometry class will be held on field number 3. Soccer can teach us the skills that we need to answer the question, would you like the power to do? Soccer is in session. Bank of America and US Soccer are committed to helping bring soccer to every school.
Visible puts the ultimate wireless hack in the palm of your hand. Dive into unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. Taxes and fees included, all in, every month. Powered by Verizon, America's best 5G network. Plus, unlimited hotspot to keep you connected. Unlimited, unleashed, and no contract holding you back. Visible isn't just a wireless plan. It's wireless designed for the chronically connected. Big wireless service for half the cost. Visible. Live in the know.
That's it for holiday.
number 11 of Felix.
Yan, kamusta po kayo? Kamusta po? Kasama ko po si Bien at Riva dito ngayon sa kwarto ko. What was that? Yung Bien Tots Singapore, sabi ni Sugar 963. Ako ulit tayo. Ay, Bien namin sila. Ay, thank you po, Tita AR. Tita Annalyn Rollinson, thank you po sa pakulay. Hello po. So, 1,125 live viewers natin. Yan, shoutout po pala sa mga sponsors ko po dati na sina yung sa pabahay po. Kila Tita Pink Probido po, kila Ma'am Rexy, kay Kuya Lito, Tita Ana from Japan, Tita Emenda Galap Kinir, Tita Deans and Mami K, kay Tita Melanie Cordera and Tita Bliss Aguila. Bliss Aguila. Ano po sa inyo? Yung iba pa wala naman dito pero shoutout po natin sila and thank you po ulit. Yan, gusto ko may pasalamatan ulit. Yan, syempre po sa mga sponsor po na nakasuporta pa rin po hanggang ngayon. Kila Sir Leo E, kay Sir Vin E, kay Tita AR po, Tita Maria Santiago, and kay Tita Gemma Cruz, Tita Fem Magteperos, and kay Tita Abigail Aksamanya. Thank you po. Sabi ni Tita April C. Thank you po sa pakulay. And kay Ma'am Grace. Thank you so much po. Kay Tita Melba, hello po, thank you. Ingat ka lagi. Kapatid na kayo din po dyan. Shoutout niya ako pala sa lahat na naniniwala at nakasuporta po dyan sa atin. Okay lang Sir Joel Salcedo, kay Kuya Cabeso, kila Ate Klo, Tita Hayats, and kay Tita Hasa, Ate Michelle Japina, and kay Tita Kapitana Heights, Sir Canoli, kay Mang Tisa Fala, Adorable, kay Tati Juan, Dr. Lab, Miss Lab, Kuya Rensin, at Ate Zane, and Kuya Renren. And syempre po kay Tita Journey to Understanding. Thank you po. Salamat po sa pakulay. Don't forget to turn to good in everything you do. And that our actions and everything should clarify. Yes, good experience. Kapili mo, thank you po. Thank you po, Tita Salvi. Salve Hermosa, thank you po sa pakulay. Shoutout po sa inyo and late and happy birthday po. Shoutout yan si Endo Albapas. Sabi ni Tita Malu Cruz. Thank you po, Tita Malu. Yan, 9:48. Dito 48 p.m. sa Pinas. Maraming salamat po sa mga nagpakulay. Sabi ni Tita Jessica, Tatay Lo. Shoutout sa family mo ba yan? Sabi ni Tita Australia Gia. So yun po, ang live po natin ngayon ay magiging magiging Friday and Tuesday po. Yun na po ang magiging set ng natin, ang live. Schedule po ng live natin. And win night. Ano po. Friday and Tuesday. Opo, Tita El. Tuesday and Friday po. Thank you po, Tita Mylet Cast. And sa Team Guapa sa Kala, hello po. Team Guapa. Tuesday and Friday. Good evening po, Tita Lina, Kalika. Shoutout po Beyonce at po ang family mo. Sabi ni Hazel Nyong. Hazel Nyong. Good evening, Bian. Watching from Tarlac City. Solid Beyonce Agnes. Hello po, Agnes Salas from Tarlac City daw po. Bonfire Togashi po. Hello po sa inyo. Shoutout po. Hi, I'm Dasha. Thank you po. So yung po natin na upload dito ba po? Sigurado kung ngayong Sunday po mapupost. Hindi ko pa sigurado kailan tayo mag-upload ng vlog. Mas abang-abang lang po kayo yan, thank you po ulit sa mga laging nag-aabang dyan kung may upload na tayo. And sa mga nagmamarathon po, thank you so much po sa inyo. Shoutout po yan si sabi ni May Flores. Watching from Iloilo, ingat po talaga. Sorry po. Tita Lia, Kalika, stay strong and stay true to yourself. God bless USA and friends. Hello po, shoutout po sa Team USA and friends. And thank you po kay Tita Lia, Kalika. Kay Tita Marilyn Caballera, hello po, salamat po sa pakulay. And kay Tita Sheila Lumban po. Hi, Bian. We always love you here. Sisters Italy, Tita Abilak sa ending. God bless. Thank you po, Tita Sheila. And kay Tita Abi. Ilocana, Australia. Hello po, Australia. Good evening, gorgeous Biancy. Thank you po. Good evening po sa inyo. Hindi pa po ako napapasalamatan. Hello ba? Paano po sa Biancy? Sabi ni Tita Mar. And kay Tita Ellie Perez po. Thank you po. Ay, thank you po, Tita Presi Domingo. Salamat po. Shoutout po sa Anta and Team Oppo. Good evening, Bianso. Kamusta? Pero ako yung kapes. Shoutout Biancy, sabi ni Tita Teresita. Magayaya. Nakating sa kasama ko po dito si Bian and River. Ay, ko pala ako kaibigan. Pwede ako. And shoutout po sa mga nanonood dyan sa labas. Kila mama po na dyan sa labas. Pag lang sila. Greetings from Calgary, Canada. Let's see Canadian rates. Hello po, shoutout po. From Calgary, Canada. Let's see Canadian rates. Hello po, shoutout po. Ingat po kayo dyan. Hello, lagi na. Hello po, shoutout po. Hello. Yan, patamsak po. And sa mga hindi pa po din nakakapag-subscribe, na-subscribe lang po kayo. Okay lang yan, Biancy, na hindi ka makapag-upload. Lagi naman kami mag-antay. Thank you po, Tita Shirley. Kuya, thank you po, Tita Shirley. Pinaunahan ka tayo, Tita Shirley. K live viewers. MLSO po, patamsak na ni Tap daw nga ni. Sabi po ni Kuya Kapeson. Good evening sa'yo, Beyonce. MLSO sa mga ate ko na sila. Lena Barbes, Barbose, Pochian, Lights Yan. Lena Barbes, Barbose, Pochian, Lights Yan, Gloria, Scotch Brooks, and Lucky 76. And kay Warrior Mama daw po. And Attorney Kim USA. At sa lahat, kilala nyo na yun kung sino ay. Sabi ni Sir Winnie, hello po. Hello po sa inyo. Shoutout po, Sir Winnie. Sir Ethan. And sa mga ate po niya, hello po. Mga tita po. Okay, Mami na po. Thank you po sa pakulay. Hello, Gapa, watching habang bakasyon dito sa Salzburg, Austria. Stay strong and study hard. Thank you po. And kay Queenie Love, thank you so much po sa pakulay. Shout out Bian and hi sa Bian sa solid supporters. Hong Kong. HK. Salamat po, Ma'am Queenie Love. And sa mga silent viewers lang po natin dyan, kilala ko na po kayo and maraming salamat po. Kahit ano po, nakasuporta po kayo dun sa nakasuporta pa rin po kayo sa akin. Silent lang po. Silent viewers lang po. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And AC Work, salamat po sa pakulay. Linans, Opo, and Atay. Supporters. Tita Annalie, thank you po. Tita Annalie, I'm here to support your videos with PLC for helper. Thank you, Tita Annalie. Solid po yun, Tita Annalie. Kay Tita Nika Pagada, hello po, shout out Tita Nika. Thank you po, Tita Nika. Shoutout po sabi ni Ma'am Ana Gracia. Bien concerned ako may ibang popular fits entertainer ka pa. Kasi kung malaman ang request. Wala po inilagay ito. Masakit po sa ngipin. So ito, inalis ko po yung entertainer ko. Hindi ko po ilagay. USA, hello po. Salamat po sa pakulay. Love and love, always support you. And kay Tita Cecilia Canosa, hello po. Shoutout po. Maraming salamat po sa pakulay.
Scored a goal for 2 years for his country, and then he scores in each of the first 2 games of the World Cup. He has just a couple of minutes to make an impact tonight. Was offside, can't touch that.
Chairman Su Changqing of Emperor Group passed away yesterday. Reports suggest Su finalized. Su Qingxue, eldest daughter of the Su family, missing for 5 years. Mr. Gu, we found the eldest daughter in Jiang City. Prepare the jet. We're flying back. Mr. Liu, Miss Su has been found. Return. Young Master Yi, Miss Su has been located. Pause the vacation. General, Miss Su has been found. Return to base. Yes, sir.
Come on down. Xingxue. Time to work. If President Xi finds out you're slacking, you're in trouble again. A phoenix. A golden phoenix. Hello, President Xi. Handsome hubby. Hubby, you're here to see me.
What did you just call me? What did you just call me? Come on, what did you call me?
Hubby. Ouch.
I'll ask you one more time. What did you call me?
Hubby. You little rascal.
Didn't learn. I'll be you dead.
No, wait, Mr. Xi, stop hitting her. You'll kill her. Xingxue, get up. Call him Mr. Xi, quickly. Call him Mr. Xi. Call him Mr. Xi. Mr. Xi. Darling. She's such a fool. Why bother arguing with her? It might scare the baby. That wouldn't be good.
Baby.
You're carrying my husband's child? You wicked woman. You stole my husband. I'll kill you. Get away, Xingxue.
The furthest run forward. Since Sanchez will slow it up.
I'll kill you, Will. Where's this? Why am I here?
Are
Are you okay, baby? Did she scare the child?
Scared to death. That crazy woman scared me and my baby.
Search your right for being nosy. I told you not to be nosy. I told you not to be nosy.
I know. Please, Mr. Chi, I'm begging you. Let it go. Stop hitting her.
Get out of the way. You old hag, always standing up for her. Somebody, take this old hag away. She's banned for life.
Mr. Chi, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
You idiot. Listen to me carefully. If it weren't for the nonsense that my mom believed from that so-called talent, saying you have incredible luck, my chief family, even raising a dog, would never have raised someone like you, so stupid, ugly, and disgusting.
Where am I? Phoenix, Nirvana? I'll beat you to death. Why are they hitting me? Phoenix. This is the Phoenix of our Sioux family. Hey, you too. Hit someone and think you can just leave? You scum. I remember.
Yeah, I remember now. I actually have something to tell you. The 5 years are up. Your luck has already been completely drained by my chief family. After tonight, I'm leaving you. You fool. Divorce. I don't know if anyone was faster than me. It's Yonching airspace, picking up my sister. You can count on me. Too late. I've already reached Yonching port. Dropping anchor soon. I'm here to pick up my sister. I've crossed the Jiangcheng Mountains. Almost there. 50 kilometers away. Stop arguing. I need to see my sister first.
Back then, the Sioux family was ambushed by a mysterious organization. Grandpa protected me, sealed away my memories for 5 years.
Swear, the Sioux family may face a crisis today. For the future of the Sioux family, you must be erased from this world. Forgive me.
Grandfather, I understand.
Master, begin.
Feel.
Remember, the day Grandpa passed away is the day you will rise again.
5 years have passed. How much longer must I endure?
Swear, you don't have to endure anymore. We are here.
Congratulations on your return, Sioux family master.
After if you know this for 5 years, I'll take it back from you. Keep my peace with my Miss G, she's beautiful and capable. What makes you think you're too good for her? Besides, you two were betrothed as kids.
I will never marry her. I already have a fiancé.
Which family's lady?
I'll bring her to meet you at your birthday banquet.
Mr. Fu, but the day after tomorrow is the old lady's birthday. Where are you going to find her in time?
Book me a ticket to Jiangcheng right away.
What are you going to Jiangxing for?
Miss Sue is in Jiangcheng. If she helps, I can call off the Chi family engagement.
Miss Sue, call off the engagement. Mr. Boo, are you planning to have Miss Sue pretend to be your fiance? Brother Ting Yan is grandpa.
Master has passed away.
Grandfather, don't worry. I won't let the Sue family fall into decline.
Swear. Your face.
The Chin family defied fate. They forcibly took 5 years of my luck. This scar is heaven's punishment for me.
Call Dragon Cavalry to destroy Qin family.
Qi Xian, don't.
Do you have feelings for them?
No. I hate them to the core, which is why this grudge. I must settle it myself. Brothers, do me a favor.
What kind of favor?
Hold a phoenix banquet for me. Invite all the noble families in Yongqing, especially the Qin family. It's time they face their reckoning.
All right. I'll have the Jiangqing military come and celebrate for you. No problem on my end. I'll gather all the Yi family's partners in Jiangqing to back you up. Don't worry, sis. Notify Imperial Bank to halt operations. At your command. Swear. It's already been arranged. The Qin family will personally host the Phoenix Song banquet for you. Passed away.
Everyone, today it's not Qin Ayo divorcing me, but me, Su Qin Xue. I'm divorcing.
You wrote this on yourself. Today, I'll break your lip. The Qin family sees it as an honor to serve the Su family. Something unexpected occurred. A crazy woman barged in. Before Miss Su arrives, I'll remove her. Who are you calling a crazy woman?
Oh, it's the ugly wife of our Qin family. The one who dirted your clothes at the company today. That little janitor.
Shut up.
Yes, President Gu, you're right. Someone like that isn't worth your attention.
Hey, President Gu, just 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I swear on my life, I will never let her punish. You're in Miss Sue's eyes. What are you standing there for? Do it. What are you doing? Qin Ao Chang, how dare you? Do you even know who she is? Who is she? Step aside. Greetings. Greetings, Miss Sue. No way. What? She's actually Miss Sue?
Brother Ting Yan, I knew you'd never be late.
Cher, you've been through so much these 5 years. At today's Phoenix Feast, do whatever you want.
Aren't you afraid I'll go on a killing spree?
Then kill. Let the world see the consequences of humiliating the Sue family. Mr. Gu, you got the wrong person. Su Qingxue, she's a fool. How could she be the eldest miss of the Sue family?
Mr. Gu, 5 years ago, Qin family found this woman in the trash. How could she be the eldest miss of the Su family?
So, what do you think the eldest daughter of the Sue family should be like?
Miss Sue was born extraordinary. Naturally, she's bright-eyed and beautiful. Her skin is pure and flawless.
Exactly. This woman has no trace of elegance. Her face has a disgusting pustule. Every summer, it reeks of foul stench. Mr. Gu, someone like her. She doesn't even deserve to be called a woman. She's just a disgusting creep.
Disgusting? Qin Haoqing, the mighty Qin family. 5 years ago, your family drowned in billions of deaths. No path to heaven, no path to earth. If it weren't for you people stealing my destiny, how could the Qin family possibly turn the tide? Disgusting. Repulsive. I'm a monster. Qin Haoqing, this ulcer on my face. Is the curse I bear for helping the Qin family defy fate? Search your conscience and tell me, have I spoken a single lie just now?
What a joke. What a colossal joke. Just because of your words, all my years of effort, all my accomplishments, are they now yours to claim?
Talk of destiny is just the outdated nonsense of old fools. Everything the Qin family has today is thanks to my son. If we didn't pity you, we'd have tossed you out to the dogs long ago, you monster. Wow. Just wow.
I was grateful to the Qin family for 5 years, but now
It seems I was too kind. Way too kind.
Suchinshua, that's the truth. You can't change it.
She now changed. I'm really curious. Will your mouth still be this sharp in the moment? So stubborn, brother Tien.
Reveal. The Great Xia Dragon Phoenix list.
Look, this is the latest world ranking for Dacia.
The Qin family has already climbed to 58th place in Dacia. Suchinshua, thank you for showing me how prosperous my Qin family truly is in Dacia.
Fine, then go ahead and use your sharp eyes to watch closely how your Qin family makes its downfall.
France, for the first time ever, as Mark said, they will take on England and Atlanta on Wednesday. Colombia will head to Kansas City.
I, Su Qinxuan, swear by blood, from this moment on, I take back all of Jiangxin Qin family's fortune. Cut all ties, sever all bonds.
History made today by the Democratic Republic of Congo. Their first.
Look at her face. There's a scar on her face. It's gone.
This incredible story once again. Yes, again.
Playing tricks and pretending.
Destroy the Qin family. You, dream on, Mr. Gu.
You saw that. This freak is faking it and isn't the eldest miss of the Stu family.
You're really stubborn, aren't you? Still refusing to give.
You wretch. Get out of here right now, or today will be your last.
Get rid of this imposter. Qin, 3 years ago, when you were bedridden from a stroke, who stayed by your side every moment. And who was it? Who took care of your every need? It's me. You want to kill me? The Qin family truly deserves to be destroyed.
What's the sound?
Look at her face.
1974 back in the World Cup. We're seeing David through these are great stories for the sport and for the World Cup.
Qin family's ranking is dropping.
This.
No. Why did Qin family assets drop to 10 million?
How did the Qin group still dropping?
100,000. No.
10,000.
1,000.
100. Qin group, 100.
The Qin family is bankrupt.
Qin group assets zeroed out. Removed from Great Xia Dragon Phoenix list.
Another beautiful story.
Xinachi, what's your punishment for publicly humiliating the eldest daughter of the Su family? Why? You're really the Su family's eldest daughter?
What's it got to deal with you?
Of course it does. I'm your husband. We registered and had a ceremony. The Qin family's downfall is irrelevant compared to the Su family. They're nothing. Come on, let's head back to the castle now. Honey, what's that supposed to mean?
If I recall, just 5 minutes ago, in front of all the prominent families in Jiangxi, you already divorced me.
Honey, I was just talking nonsense out of anger. Every couple argues, right?
Yes, daughter-in-law. Ouching didn't mean it. It doesn't count. Oh, that doesn't count. What about her? Who is she? Whose child is she carrying?
Chinchua, let me explain.
She seduced me.
I'll make this right now.
Brother Aoki, don't.
Why did you seduce me? Who told you to seduce me? You're always flirting with me. Honey, are you happy now? Let's go home.
Come on, get closer. Now, when did I agree you could call me honey?
With the Democratic Republic of
Honey.
Congo, with 3 of their 4.
What did you just call me?
This tournament, and they're through to the.
What did you call me?
Take off.
Sue, Miss Sue.
Ouchie. Don't you think you're being ridiculous right now?
Chinchua, I did everything you asked me to do. Isn't that enough?
Not enough. What your Qin family owes me.
It's far from enough. Chinchua, I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong.
You know you were wrong.
No.
You're just scared now. These 5 years. These 1,825 days. These 43,800 hours. You had countless chances to tell me you were wrong. But what did you do? You humiliated me. You hit me, crushed me, and trampled over me with that holier-than-thou attitude of yours. Ouchie, don't think all women should revolve around you. And don't naively believe that just because you made a mistake, saying a simple "I'm sorry" enough earns forgiveness.
It's not like that, swear. Listen to me.
Do you dare to swear to the heavens? If I, Su Qingxue, hadn't regained my memory and wasn't the eldest daughter of a Su family in the Imperial City, would you still be standing in front of me, groveling for my forgiveness? Since you claim you'll make it up to me. All right. Right now, I only want one thing from you. Do you dare to give it?
Say it. If I can give it, it's yours.
All right.
I want.
Your life.
Sure. It's all in the past.
The past? 5 years of humiliation. You can let it go, but I, Su Qingxue, cannot.
Sure,
Don't call my name with that filthy mouth, now, since you refuse to give me what I want. I'll just take it myself. Get him.
What are you doing? Let go of my son. Mom, let go of my son. You can't treat me this way, legally. I'm your husband, by building law. Chapter 10, Article 21. Any marriage violating a woman's will is null and void.
He's got an ear infection.
Help me. Su Qingxue, you're abusing your power.
It sounds like you're in a tunnel. It's his ear.
Cartier's lead designer crafted these gemstone earrings. Premium fur from the Tibetan fox. This jade. I remember it sold for 50 million at Christie's auction.
What are you up to?
Of course, to take back what's mine.
Nail it like Nate. It's your backyard FIFA World
I'll
Cup.
give it to you. I'll give you everything. Here, take it.
This isn't right. Before, every time I touched you, you'd kick and punch me. Why today? Just crying out in pain but no action? Come on, get me.
Mom, get up. It's your son. Su Qingxue, so what? You got some dirty money and power. Can you do whatever you want? She's your elder.
Elder? Just because she's my elder, I have to obey her unconditionally? Just because she's my elder, I have to endure all the awful things she's done to me these past 5 years?
Daughter-in-law, I won't dare anymore. Please, forgive me. If I hit you again, lightning strike me. Forgive me. Su Qingxue, how can you be so heartless? Mom's already pleading for kneeling.
Enough.
Daughter-in-law, are you forgiving me?
What I mean is, what about him?
You're a man. Hurry up and apologize. Sure, I know I was wrong. Punish me however you want. No, I'll do it myself. I'm a pig. I'm a dog. Worse than a pig or dog. I'm a man. Ao Cheng, don't degrade yourself. At worst, we'll start over. Jiang family. The Jiang family can help brother Ao Cheng. Get out, Twer. You saw me. From start to finish, this woman seduced me.
You've done well.
So you mean? Forgive me and my mom?
But there's no such thing as a cure for regret, swear.
What do you mean by that? Don't scare me.
Brother Tingye.
The Qing family's crimes are clear as day. From now on, they're erased from Jiangcheng. Su Qingxue, how dare you mess with me? I'll fight you to the end. Take them away. Throw them into jail. Wait. No one's taking Brother Ao Cheng. This woman, she isn't the real Miss Su. I have proof. I'm on it. This is Miss Su's car, Phoenix soaring. Seen it before. You're a fake.
Jiang Yuning's father governs Yang City. He wouldn't make a mistake about that.
It's fake.
It's one thing to slander me, but tearing up the Imbrand Bank contract in public. You're challenging Imbrand Bank's authority. You'll pay the price for this. He's your second brother?
Miss Su is right. This Su Qingxue has been my fault. Please help me beg Mr. Lu for mercy. I'm begging you, Miss Su. This man, is he really Mr. Lu? If he's Mr. Lu, then the Qing family's lifeline is doomed. No. No way. My investment has to be real.
I get it now. I see. We were all fooled by him. What did you say? It's all life. Sushi. No work at all. We'll starve to death. I'm here.
I'm stuck in traffic. Switching Shue. You go ahead without me.
Throw them out. Wait. Miss Sue knows about the box. She must know how to open it too, right?
Of course. It's Miss Sue's box. She can definitely open it.
If that's the case, then please, Miss Sue, open it in front of everyone. This box looks pretty ordinary, and there's no lock on it. It shouldn't be too hard. But one condition. What condition? If I manage to open this box, you have to kneel and apologize to me, then crawl out of this hotel.
Hey.
Miss Sue isn't as malicious as you. What? Afraid? All right. I accept your challenge. But if you can't open it, you'll kneel before everyone and bow to me. Then crawl out of here.
No problem. Go ahead.
How do you think they'll get on with that? I think they'll be fine. They'll be different, obviously, but this is actually fun. I think tonight to see what this Argentina.
What's going on? Why won't it open?
There, things change, but it's opportunity.
Miss Sue.
Collectively, we seem to be talking about.
Not that Miss Sue. Stop joking. Open it already.
Why anxious? Opening it right now.
Miss Sue. Don't tell me you can't open it.
I just remembered. This box was custom made by a professional. It can't be opened at all, unless you smash it open. Impressive, impressive, impressive. Your acting skills are truly top-notch. This box is indeed custom made for me. Of course, it's not impossible to open, but there's a special hidden mechanism. And now, in this world, only the late Master Luban and I know where the mechanism is. A fake like you couldn't possibly know. Watch closely. This is how you open this box. How does Lou Fong manage? You two were just watching the door. Haven't they even shown you my picture with Mr. Fu?
Shut up. A woman like you dares to call Master Lu by name?
Looking to die? Lou Fong is just A. Manager at Stu Corporation doesn't lift his head when he sees me.
He dares insult.
Who dares? You filthy dogs. Light as a bat, aren't you?
Second young Master G. I usually treat neither you nor I can bear the consequences. So, in this world, effort alone can't change anything. Madam, even if everything's suching P, even if the gifts weren't from me, they still prove that your stuff is just garbage. And the fact that Fu Nanfong and I are husband and wife, you can't change it. Pathetic stays pathetic. Still talking tough when you're at death's door? Fu Nanfong is someone even Miss Sue fancies. I wouldn't dare to covet him. If she finds out someone like you stole her man, what do you think she'll do? How ridiculous. Why would I make things hard for myself? What will I do? You don't need to worry about that. Reckless fool. Fu Nanfong, stop looking at me like that.
He's standing here now.
Has no feelings for you. I won't drag the G family into ruins because of you. From today, consider our engagement null and void. Let's go. Yogi, let's move. What's wrong? Your engagement just got called off. Why aren't you happy?
Grandma, I don't want to go to the matchmaking banquet.
If you still see me as your grandma,
Then divorce this woman and go to Miss Sue's matchmaking banquet.
It's nothing to do with Finching Shui.
Even if Su Shui went involved.
I still wouldn't agree to a forced marriage.
Nonsense. Miss Sue's status. She's royalty in the capital. Once you marry into the Sue family, you'll never have to worry about wealth for generations.
I'm misjudged. Your name thing is upright. Money, power. I'll achieve it myself. I won't stoop low, live under another's roof, or depend on a woman.
Who watching to climb the social ladder can turn against me or even kneel before me. But Fu Nianfang, is some man picked up by chance? Yes, he can actually do so firm in being himself. Amazing. A man like that definitely deserves me.
Grandma, don't worry. I'll personally explain things to Miss Sue. It won't harm the Fu family.
You better keep your word. Otherwise, don't blame me as your grandmother. Disowning you as my grandson.
Thank you, Grandma. Let's go.
You ain't drinking.
Nanfo, you did a great job. This is as much as Grandma can help you. Others don't know, but I'm absolutely certain. Su Qingxuan. She's the real Miss Sue. Isn't this the Su family's heirloom jade pendant for Master Su Chongxing? Wait, could it be? She's the real Miss Sue?
It's built different.
Looks like that's true. Su Qingxuan is the eldest Miss Sue. Today, I'm especially happy. Everyone at the Fu family's companies gets the day off.
All right.
So the important thing was bringing me to buy clothes?
Tomorrow, accompany me to a matchmaking banquet. Don't go dressed like that.
Matchmaking banquet? When did I agree to a matchmaking banquet? President Fu, didn't I help you get rid of Ji Qinglong?
How do I remember driving Chi Chi my way?
Eldest daughter of the Su family? All right.
If you don't want to go, fine. But you breached the contract. The penalty isn't severe.
Just a mere 500 million. You're such a crook.
Listen to your dealer today to get a great offer on a new 2026.
All right. A good person sees things through to the end, right?
I knew you were a good person.
Come over here for a sec.
What's up?
I can't pin the flower on. Can't see a thing.
Rewards on purchases.
Right here.
Done.
For unlimited 2% rewards on purchases. Terms apply.
I'm going to pay.
What's the minimum due for healthcare?
You're the first person in 5 years to buy me a new dress.
If you like it, I can always buy more for you.
What?
For your fiscal.
I mean, if you like it, you can just use my card to buy them yourself. Or I can afford it.
Fu Nianfang, I hope you can always go shopping with me in the future.
That's integrated gym. Has a permanent gym. Healthcare.
Is that okay, Mr. Fu? Thank you.
What does she mean by that? Why isn't she here yet?
Greetings, Third Prince. Fu Nanfang, you actually dare to show up here. Look at you, all dressed up. In the end, you're just from a second-rate family. Fu Nanfang, you don't really think Miss Sue is into you, do you?
Third Prince, I
I have absolutely no interest in competing to be the Sue family's son-in-law. I'm here today for one reason, to explain things to Miss Sue and withdraw from this matchmaking event.
What did you say? Withdraw from the matchmaking event. Who Nanful?
What's with the act?
You're just scared that Miss Sue doesn't fancy you and worried about losing face. You want to withdraw from the event.
To save your dignity, right? Sorry, I've got other matters to attend to.
Where are you going?
The third prince speaks to you. Did he allow you to leave? Third prince, do you need something? Of course I do. You want to leave, don't you? Fine. Crawl under my legs, and I'll let you go. How about that? Third prince, we have no grudge or enmity. What's your point? No grudge or enmity? You show up here today. That's the biggest insult to the third prince.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
How dare you join the third prince at this matchmaking banquet? If I don't teach you a lesson today, the whole world might think Fu Nanfo is on equal footing with the third prince. Crawl. Fu Nanfo, crawl. I get it now. Third prince, you're deliberately trying to humiliate me today. That's right. That's exactly what I mean. Third prince. The Hanson family has two ancestral roots. Absolutely. Do anything immoral or wicked? Absolutely. Bow to anyone. Who now? Are you implying to defy my orders? Is that it? Forced into it.
The slices on a plate.
Sure. All right. Very well. You too, hit him for me.
That helps soothe and moisturize the skin.
My man, let's see who dares to make a move.
Slices. Then drizzle on them.
You dare hit my man?
This remedy
If you dare, tell me your name.
I'll wipe out your entire.
Listen up. I am the host of this matchmaking banquet. Miss Sue is talking about.
Impossible. There's no way you are.
This remedy.
Calm down, honest. I swear on my life. I attended the family days ago. I really saw it with my own eyes. She is the eldest daughter of the Sue family.
The slices on a plate. Making sure they're neatly arranged.
It's true.
It's natural.
Yeah, it is.
Moisturize the skin.
Why didn't you tell me? Why lie to me?
At the time, you just randomly wanted to find someone who canceled the King family wedding.
This remedy is
It's first. You know how my grandparents, after we got married, I feel that.
or even swallow your own saliva.
And phone.
What's wrong
This one
with you?
You'll see how the inflammation and pain go away better than any medication instructions. Cut a tomato into slices. Place the slices on the plate.
I've waited so long.
I'm sorry.
Tomatoes are rich in vitamins and natural compounds that
This
help
is so cute.
moisturize the skin.
Will you marry me?
Squeeze the juice of half a lemon over the tomato. Cover it in slices. And drizzle a little honey on top. This remedy is completely natural and real. If your throat hurts so much that you can't drink, eat, talk, or even swallow your own saliva. Wear this remedy, and you'll see how the inflammation and pain go away better than any medication instructions. Cut a tomato into slices. Place the slices on a plate, making sure they're neat. Tomatoes are rich in vitamins and natural compounds that help soothe and moisturize the skin. Squeeze the juice out of the slices. Then press your feet on top. This remedy is
Yo le digo,
so much that you can't drink.
ahorita le digo.
Swallow your own saliva. Inflammation.
So,
That's a tomato.
you think I'm still Sir, you know, the song is be careful out there, especially
Last mga with Rose and Mothers, which the piece of sorry na mama sa 1:37 a.m. South Time. Dito pala naman sa Rabbit Fall. Sarah from Australia, good morning sa inyo lahat. Ang Melissa Manuel Lawrence. So mga saling araw kami pumirasay sa ating kapitid sport na. Sarah, iba sa amigo. Poland Beach Resort. Kaso taas na kami. Bakit mas mababas? So basically, the mistake at that time, just promised to get it in the second half. So it's a chance for the world champions to get on this again. And before the match, we will observe silence here. Stop using earthquake in the dahil mayroong aming video sa mga sasakay di Salamat talaga sa sandali. This is the EM Sense Triple Series.
Somebody needs to take the to shine stars his first game of the tournament here. He started 4 years ago. So stay in the starting lineup from the previous match. Eddie Martinez, the goalkeeper. The other one.
Sa'yo, Ate Ay, abangan natin ang mother reveal ni malakas pa sa amin. Ay, siyempre po, man po. Kasi okay na po sa kwet. Maganda ka naman na nailisik ko lang sa konting foundation. Lagyan mo na maraming foundation yung sa akin. Maganda talaga perfect body. Maganda lang. Talagang pilihan na. May sandok naman o santa. Kita. Or may mga natin natin alam. Eventually, at makakahasa.
One cup of hot milk and blend until smooth. We'll add 10 grams of yeast. Cups of flour.
Meron marbuhi lang sila. Alam ko may mali din sa kuya ba? Kasi siyempre, sasabihin niya, kaya nabash yung Tulfo yung pinakasagot.
Mix everything very well. I'll give them
So you go.
That's easy.
Pinay ka pa.
May nararapat ulit at
God, today's it's always a huge success. You have to see this. I'll make it 350 degrees.
Zero transfer.
Ayon sa report ng Cabral Express, NBA insiders, tuloy-tuloy ang pagdagdag ng Lakers ng young talent para sa training camp sa Summer League. Nakuha nila sa two-way contracts sila Peter Square sa Facebook Kanyere, habang sila Julius Third, Stuart McQueen, Robbie Avalanche at Chase Ross ay pirma ng Exhibit 10 contracts. Ang main issue dito ay hindi agad kung sino ang pasok sa regular roster. Ang kasunod ay kung sino ang may pinakamalaking tsansa na maging smooth na development success ng users. Kilala sa pagkakalap ng undrafted players na pwede i-develop ay sa gumasos agad sa free agency. Sa Lakers perspective, malaking bagay ang Lakers dahil represent na silang point guard prospect na kayang magdala ng offense at may outside shooting. Sa Lakers, yes, may NBA-ready frame, magandang shooting percentage mula sa three. Dahil two-way contracts ang hawak nila, may mas malinaw sa staff para sa exhibit players. Pero ngayon, which city you're watching from? Ayun na.
Softer than bakery bread. In a blender, add 4 eggs, 2 cups of condensed milk, 4 tablespoons of melted butter, 1 cup of hot milk, and blend until smooth. While blending, we'll add 10 grams of yeast, a pinch of salt, and keep blending to fully combine the ingredients. In a bowl, make a well in the center. Tell me which city you're watching from, so I can send you a big list. Today's love goes to Michael Harris, Kansas City, Missouri. Really glad you're enjoying our recipes. Mix everything very well. And when it's dough is coming along, we'll add 2 more cups of flour to mix the country. And this is the ideal point for our dough. It's more elastic. I'll cover it until it doubles in size. This is how the dough should look. I love making this bread recipe. It's always a huge success, and I'm sure it will be yours. Take some portions and shape them. As we shape them, I'll place them on a baking tray greased with butter and flour. Tell me, how do you make bread?
Since you were bringing with the full Columbia gear, watching the game against Portugal is rather the spotting on the television.
Alcacil tayo. Tapos, parang safeguard. Yung safeguard ako number 8 na gano'n is katakba. Yun ang nakauna ko sa ito.
For 40 minutes.
This pleasures.
Nothing to be scared of.
People will buy a cheat on the internet, delivered the same day. How will I do that? The 35 months. I also got my double the same day. Everything all right? I heard screaming. Send you a big hug. Today's hug goes to Michael Harris from Kansas City, Missouri. For the Ultras, and you're enjoying our recipes. And we'll mix everything very well. And look how our dough is coming. Say, I'm a bellboy.
Picture with your beautiful Chipotle.
Tickets now. Summer is basketball with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken. Your number is bread recipe or honey. It's always a huge salad with the perfect option. Chipotle honey chicken and fast, just in time for summer.
Well, with a direct free kick goal. Argentina's free kick of the World Cup since Lionel Messi scored one against Nigeria in 2014. It's been a while, but you think Messi being with the team, you might think he might have been on. After that, but he hasn't. Well, do you remember this? The last time Messi was a sub for a World Cup game was in 2006.
For another 2 hours.
And the day after he came off the bench, he
After
came
that
on
time,
against Mexico.
the dough has risen.
You started to top to get against Portugal, and you was the only player to score his penalty in the shootout. Now you're still next to me, and he's still down there. Donkey goes in for one of the World Cup finals. How bad is that? Incredible. Yeah, honestly. I mean, obviously, the level of these reaches is just astonishing. One of the greatest ever. But the longevity to be able to do this long, very few. Like, Navy's one been able to achieve that. You think of Michael Jordan at some point.
When it comes out super soft,
It's just
wonderful color.
it's
It's
absolutely
delicious.
But you for 20 odd years and still don't follow up. I go back to back World Cup titles. If it comes on and scores today, it'll be the first time as the score in 7 successive
Cup softer than bakery.
matches. It's tied on 6
In a blender,
which is
just 4 eggs.
1966.
2 cups of
And then
condensed
Phil
milk.
Jarzinho from 1994. So it can set a little bit if he comes in and scores today. Argentina's mercurial number 10.
Blending. We'll add 10 grams of yeast.
He can call when he comes on.
Pinch of salt.
He says
And keep blending to fully combine the ingredients.
Very much to send down and said, right, how long do you want to play? You know, that's a lot. I said, well,
If you cut the flower, you put it in the center and
Aina, wala nang makakatalo sa atin. Ang Daxia na ito, amin na ito.
Michael Harris from Kansas.
Ibura Edgar, hindi ka patay. Or everyone, kahit hindi ka patay, ano naman? 10 taon na ang kailangan. Naging mabaya kami, natalo kami. Ngayon, lahat kami naging demigod na. Hindi ako siniwala, kaya mo ka makakita. Amin na ang Daxia na ito. Sabay-sabay tayo ng patayin siya.
Parang let's help.
Posible kami ng demigod na. Bakit hindi pa siya Baka ikaw ay isang tunay na Diyos.
Sasabihin ko sa iyo, sa taon na ay naging isang tunay na Diyos.
Yan di, alam ko na siya. Sabi ko lang ay ito ako.
Sa dami. Dapat mamatay.
Ay, pinsan. Nakakalakas.
Ikaw, ito ang mga tao. Sila ang mga at hanapin ang kanilang bansa para harapin. Sila ay gusto na tumakas. Kaya masisirain ang kanilang bansa.
Panginoon, sama sa paawi ng kita, lahat ay salo sa pagtalakay sa Daxia. Nagsasabi sa katotohanan, ang nagbigay ng 5,000 milyon ng Kwentuhan ang pabayaran, naglaban ng habang-buhay sa pagsumasali ng Daxia. Hindi na muling gusto.
Kunti naman ang lahat.
At, Panginoon, ito na ikarawan ng iyong asawa ayon sa iyong gusto. Ang sila sa karawan para sa iyong asawa ay sandana. Ito ang Jane na Tiano. Nagkakahalaga ng 100 milyon. Ito ang Jane sa Pengay. Pareho rin 100 milyon. Ang dalawang Jane na ito ay sumatagitan sa magkakaitan ng dragon at ibig. Naway maging mas mabuti pa kayo ng iyong asawa. Bukod sa riyan, medyo may hais para sa iyong asawa ay magbibigay ng 1 milyong kontrata at sa lalong sinaling panahon ay ihahalin sa bahay ng iyong asawa.
3 taon na ang nakalipas para bayaran ang pagkaso ay Jane na nagligtas ng buhay. Pilit mo siya ng aking pagkatao na tumating kay Jane at naging asawa ng pamilya siya. Isang malakas na babae nagkakahalaga ng daan-daang milyon. Ngayon, siya ay matagumpay na. Panahon na para sa akin na ihayag ang aking pagkatao at mausay ng masaya sa tao siya.
Binabati kita, Panginoon, kung malalaman ng iyong asawa na ikaw ay nagbigay ng labis na pag-aalaga sa kanya. Tiyak na maandig siya. Ako, ang iyong nasasakupan ay mag-usap sa mga tao na magdala ng mga pamahaling regalo upang sumama sa iyong paupunan.
Paalam, don't get it.
Pagpalaking Diyos ang aming pamilya ka, naway lumagana ang aming pangalan ko. Naway maging mapigisa ang aming sasupin. Ngayon ay kaarawan ng aming ako sa Shachin. Kaya ipinag-isip. Kampayaw na 3 beses. Kung hindi, ano karapatan sa pamilya ko? Huwag nang magtipin ng 1 milyon. Kung kaya niyang maglabas ng kontrata na sa ko ay napakagaling na.
Gusto niyo sa paligid ng tao, diba? Subukan niyo kung paano kayo magyayin. Yung ay inuusan sa dala ng loob ng 10 minuto dahil bilang makakita ng 1 milyon sa pamilya. Sige, magkakay ka muna. Ang ibigay ko sa iyo ng pangalawang regalo sa karawan darating na agad.
Tama na rin yan. Nagbigay ka ng basura kay Jimmy. Niloko mo si Jimmy. Okay lang. Ngayon ay nagsasalita ka pa ng walang iya. Pinabanggit ang pinakamayamang tao ng Jinjo, si Zhao Bihai. Si Zhao Bihai ay kaya mong galingin. Oo nga, at pinalabas mo pa si Zhao Bihai na magdala ng kontrata sa 1 milyon. Panagin.
Kahit na ang pamilya ko ay may pangipagtulungan kay Zhao Bihai. Kahit ako ay walang direktang contract number ni Zhao Bihai, paano magkakaroon ng isang walang kwentang tulad niya? Nagpapangalaman.
May tao ba? Palabasin si Ning Chen.
Lumating yung pinakamayamang tao ng Jinjo na si Zhao Bihai.
Zhao Bihai. Kayo po ba si Zhao Bihai?
Jamhan, mabalik sa emperador. Mabalik sa emperador. I think nag-uulat mo, emperador. Ito ang may isang bilyong piso na kontrata. Tingnan mo.
Salamat, sagot ka na.
Isang karangalan ang maglingkod sa emperador. Ako po ay nagtatampo ng karangalan. Kung gayon, ako po ay hindi naaabala sa inyo at sa ginang. Paalam na.
Ito ang inihanda ko para sa iyo ang anumang regalo sa kaarawan. Ang isang bilyong kontrata ng behind. Dumating na ang kontrata ng behind sa isang bilyon. Ngayon maaari ka nang lumukoy at tawagin ako bayaw.
Ding Chen, talaga kang walang kwenta.
Mga ka ng artista, pero hindi ka silabas ng walang pera. Mga ka ng magdali.
Anong ibig sabihin, Mr. Chi? Patiyak na iyong kanina ay si Zhao na bilyonaryo, ay artista ng kinuha ni Ning Chen?
Siyempre, artista lang yun.
Si Joe na bilyonaryo ay natagpo ng nag-retiro. Bakit naman si Chin natatawagin sa maraming dagdag? Yung tao kanina ang salang show si Joe na sa business. May kontrata rin.
Tama. Si Zhao ay halos 10 taon na hindi na nagpapakita. Mag-ikat ng artista, ako sa kanya ay madali lang. At saka, napansin ba ninyo yung tao kanina, ang tawag niya kay Ning Chen na walang kwento na tao? Ay, iba ba bakit? Ning Chen. Bakit siya nandito? Ikaw? Ning Chen. Si Jason ko ay hiwalay na sa iyo. Bakit hindi ka pa mamala? Sumunod ka ba rito?
Ning Chen, sa telepono, ang Yahoo, natay ko pa ang tawag ko.
Napakasan na ba na naman?
O naman, si Ning Chen ang buhay ng mga kalis. Siya sa naman ko sa hindi ko sa iba na may pasasaya ka. Bakit mo na agad ang tao? Miss Jang, hindi kailangan mag-asal sa akin. Sinabi ko na, si Ning Chen ay maaaring magtitao, pero hindi siya ang tamang kasama. Hindi ko nagawan ka sa akin sa pera. Napuwi ko.
Ano? Ang papayag yun. Diretso niyang itinasa ang fee at 10 milyon. Iyan ay 5 pesos ng starting fee.
Malamang hindi mo alam kung sino siya, di ba? Ang pangalan niya ay Zhao Studio. Siya ang anak ng pinakamayamang tao sa studio. Hindi siya nagkukulang sa pera. Para sa kanya, ang 10 milyon ay wala lang. Nisha, si Zhao Xiyu ay sadyang ayaw kang makuha ang painting na ito. Sumuko na tayo.
Hindi pwede. Habang lalong nakikipag-agawan sa akin si Zhao Hue para sa painting na ito,
Ay lalong nagpapakita na ang painting na ito ay napakahalaga.
kailangan ko makuha ito. Tingnan ang dilim.
Unang tawag, 11 milyon.
15 milyon. Zhao Hue sila Zhao. Diba? Sinadya ko talaga. Kung ayaw mo, magdagdag ka pa. Ikaw.
Si Zhao 15 milyon na sobrang lampas sa budget natin. Hindi na pwede magdagdag.
Kailangan ko makuha ang painting na ito kumpara sa pabor ng espesyal na sugo. Ano ba ang 15 milyon?
16 na milyon.
Diyang hindi ko inakala. Matapang ka pala. Dahil gusto mong bituin ang pag-ibig. Talagang sikat na alahas. Ang ganda talaga. Si Cha Jingying. Hindi ba kayo palaging paulit-ulit na sinasabi na si Ning Chen ay walang kwenta? Kaya ako ay nagtataka ang isang taong kayang maglabas ng 10 bilyon ng basta-basta kung siya ay walang kwenta. Ano naman kayo? Mas walang kwenta pa. Ako. Miss na. May isa pa. Mahal na sugo. Masyado namang teki. Mahal. Alam kong nag-aalala ka kung makukuha ko ba ang proyekto sa espesyal na zona. Kaya ka nagbibiro ng ganyan. Pero magtiwala ka. Sabi ko, kaya kong makuha. Talagang makukuha ko iyon. At saka mahal. Ang dapat mong isipin ngayon ay hindi iyon. Kundi, ano iyon? Kundi matulog na tayo. Anong problema? Ang daming dugo. Ganoon pala iyon, mahal. Hindi ordinaryong dugo yan. Iyan ang patunay ng pagbabago mo. Ang galing mo lang magsalita. Sige, mahal. Naghanda na ako ng almusal. Bumangon ka na at kumain. Mahal, anong nangyari sa'yo? Okay ka lang ba? Nanghihina ang aking mga binti. Tumatawa ka pa. Ikaw kasi. Ang galing mo kasi. Mahal. Gusto ko ng yakap. Sige, yakap. Wow, mahal. Ang galing mo pala magluto. Ang sarap ng agahan mo. Gusto mo? Araw-araw kitang lulutuan. Salamat, mahal. Ang bait mo, mahal. Mahal, mauuna na ako. Magpapalit lang ako ng damit, tapos papasok na. Wala naman masyadong trabaho sa opisina ngayon. Hindi mo na kailangan magmadali sa opisina. Sige. Kamahalin, pupunta po ba kayo ngayon sa opisina ng espesyal na zona para sa inspection? Sunduin mo ako. Opo.
Siya po ang mahal na emisaryo. Siya nga ang mahal na emisaryo.
Ang pamilyar ng likod na iyon.
Mahal na emisaryo. Biyang ng pamilya Lee. Nais magpakita.
Emisaryo, si Liang ng pamilya Lee ay gustong makipagkita.
Kamahalin.
Huwag mo siyang pansinin.
Pero na.
Emisaryo, hintayin mo ako.
Ginoong Lee. Sigurado ka ba? Iyon ba ang emisaryo kanina?
Tiyak na iyon ang emisaryo.
Maliban sa emisaryo,
Sino pa ang may ganito kalaking parada? Sabi ko na, ang emisaryo.
tiyak na nasa villa area ito.
Buti na lang matalino ako. Alam kong pumunta ng maaga.
Pero, hindi ba ito si Zhao Qiyu at Ming Cheng?
Ito ang sa emisaryo, katalinuhan.
Tiyak na inaasahan na ng emisaryo na ang kanyang pagdating ay magdudulot ng kaguluhan sa Xinzhou.
Maraming tao ang pupunta para mambola sa kanya.
Kaya sadyang naglabas siya ng isang peking na address.
Bilang panlinlang, para libutin ang lahat.
Talino, napakatalino ng emisaryo.
Totoo ba iyon? Malaki ang natulong ninyo kay Ming Cheng. Kaya dapat lang na yumuko siya sa inyo. Huwag na. Sapat na ang intensyon. Sige.
Binatang Lee, hindi ko rin alam kung saan siya nagpunta. Hindi ko alam. Ay, Jinggiing, bumalik ka na sa wakas. Matagal ka nang hinihintay ni Binatang Lee. Binatang Lee.
Jamie, hindi ba bukas na magsisimula ang bidding conference? Sa tingin ko, apurahan na ang oras. Kaya hindi na sapat ang oras para sa kasalan. Pero pwede natin gawin ang seremonya ng kasal. Sa ganun, maaari na tayong dumalo sa conference.
Jinggiing, tama si Binatang Lee. Kaya magsama ka muna kay Binatang Lee at gamitin ang karapatan ng mag-asawa. Ang tungkol sa kasalan ay pag-usapan natin sa susunod.
Ang matandang ginang ay talagang maunawain. Jinging, ano ba ang hinihintay natin? Pumunta na tayo sa kwarto.
Lola, hindi ko papakasalan si Binatang Lee.
Sige, kung ayaw mo talagang pakasalan si Binatang Lee, hindi naman iyan imposible. Nasaan ang imbitasyon sa conference? Sinabi mo dati na makukuha mo ang imbitasyon. Nakuha mo ba? Kung nakuha mo, ilabas mo na.
Matandang ginang, ang aming pamilya Lee, para makuha ang imbitasyon, ay pinaghirapan ng gusto. Ang imbitasyon ba ay madaling makuha? Masyado mong binigyan talaga si Shadwin. Sa Jinging, pilit kong kinukonsinti ang pagsasalita ko sa iyo. Huwag mo naman itong sayang.
Ako.
Dumating na ang imbitasyon sa conference. Sino si binibining Xia Jingying?
Ate, para sa'yo. Ako si Xia Jingying. Sino po kayo?
May nagpapabigay sa akin ng isang bagay para sa iyo. Tanggapin mo na. Sige, dahil naibigay na ang bagay, aalis na kami.
Ate, sino ang mga yun? Sino ang nagbigay sa'yo ng bagay? At bakit ganoon kalaki ang abala? Hindi ko alam. Kung gayon, buksan mo na. Ano kaya yun? Kanina pa, parang narinig ko. May tungkol sa imbitasyon ng konbensyon. Hindi naman kaya ito ay imbitasyon ng konbensyon.
Jinggiing, buksan mo na.
Ito ay imbitasyon ng konbensyon.
Ito talaga ay imbitasyon ng konbensyon.
Imposible. Mahirap makuha ang imbitasyon ng kumbensyon. Bakit may tao? Nagdala pa mismo dito.
Sabi ko na nga ba, ang imbitasyon ito, paano totoo? Peke ito.
Ginoong Lee, huwag kang magsalita ng walang basihan. Paano mo masasabi na peke ang imbitasyong ito?
Tingnan ninyong mabuti ang tinatawag na imbitasyong ito. Makikita ninyo ang lagda.
Ang imbitasyong ito ay dala ni Ning Chen. Itong imbitasyon ng kumperensya ay galing kay Ning Chen.
Itong imbitasyon ng kumperensya, hindi lang galing kay Ning Chen, nakalagay pa ang pangalan niya. Ang tanga talaga ni Ning Chen na walang kwenta. Hindi man lang marunong magpeke, nilagay pa niya ang sarili niyang pangalan. Bakit? Natatakot ba siya na hindi malaman ng iba na nagpeke siya?
Sumpain si Ning Chen sobra na siya, inaapi niya kami.
Sumunod ka sa akin. Ngayon, pwede ka nang magsalita.
Ning Chen, nakikiusap ako sa'yo. Tumakbo ka na agad.
Anong ibig sabihin?
Ning Chen, hindi mo pa ba maintindihan? Ang magpanggap na emperador na lumamon ay parusang kamatayan. Si Liang, kahit sa salita nangako siyang hindi ka isisumbong. Pero matagal na kayong may alitan. Baka anumang oras ay magsisi siya sa kanyang salita.
Sa oras na iyon, magagalit ang mahal na emperador.
Hindi nabanggitin si Zhao Qiyu. Kahit ang pinakamayamang tao na si Zhao Bihai ay hindi ka kayang protektahan.
Kung tatakas ka ngayon, baka si Liang ay magpanggap na walang nakita at hahayaan ka na.
Siya Jingying. Alam mo ba kung ano
Ito ang pinakamalaking kahinaan. Ano? Masyado kang matalino. Ang pagiging matalino ay isang magandang bagay. Pero ang sobrang talino ay katangahan.
Sinabi mong tanga ako.
Hindi ba totoo? Anong klaseng tao si Liam? Sigurado ako alam mo na iyon nang hindi ko sinasabi. Pero pinili mong maniwala sa kanya sa halip na maniwala sa akin. Kahit isang beses. Sa paningin mo, ako ba si Chen? Talaga bang walang kwentang tao?
Ano ang dapat kong paniwalaan sa'yo? Sinabi mo na bibigyan mo ako ng mamahaling regalo sa kaarawan. Pero ang dinala mo ay peke. Sinabi mo na nakuha mo para sa akin ang order ng Bihai Group. Pero lumalabas na matagal ko nang umaasa kay Zhao Xinlei. Paulit-ulit akong nagsangkang maniwala sa'yo. Pero paulit-ulit mo akong binigo. Ngayon gusto mo akong maniwala sa'yo. Maniwala sa ano? Maniwala na ikaw talaga ang namamahala ng special zone. Ang espesyal na sugo na pinili ng hari? Ang Diyos ng digmaan na si Emperador na lumabon? Ning Chen, sa totoo lang. Akala ko dati mapagkakatiwalaan ka. Pero ngayon, mas malala ka pa kay Liang. Ang pakasalan ka ang pinakapagbilayan ko.
Mas malala ko kay Liang. Siya Jingying, napakalaki ng iyong pagkakamali. Si Liang ay may isang imbitasyon lamang sa pagtutulong. Dinala mo si Xia Minging at pumasok kayong dalawa. Dapat alam mo na ang imbitasyon na ibinigay ko sa iyo ay totoo. Ulag ka ba?
Ako. Yung imbitasyon sa conference. Hindi ba peke yun?
Si Liang ulit ang nagsabi sa iyo, di ba? Xia Jingying, Xia Jingying. Napakabobo mo talaga.
Okay ka lang.
Okay lang.
Ate, anong problema mo? Mengying, tatanungin kita. Sa tingin mo rin ba na ang ibinigay sa atin ni Ning Chen ay peking imbitasyon sa conference? Ate, ano ba talaga ang problema mo? Hindi ba ikaw ang nagsabi sa akin na ang imbitasyon sa conference ni Ning Chen ay peke? Ning Chen, sigurado si Ning Chen ang nang-api sa'yo. Tama ba? Ang galing ng Ning Chen na yan. Pupunta ako ngayon at haharapin siya.
Baliw ka ba? Magsisimula na ang conference. At naglakas loob kang mag-istorbo. Hindi mo ba alam kung ano ang kamatayan? Paano ba isulat ang salitang kamatayan?
Tama, hindi dapat mag-istorbo. Mengying, huwag kang mag-istorbo. Hindi naman ako inapi ni Ning Chen. Ako lang ang nag-overthink. Si Ning Chen ay isang walang kwenta. Paano siya magkakaroon ng special na imbitasyon? Sige, ate, basta okay ka lang. Papabayaan ko muna si Ning Chen. Haharapin ko siya pagkatapos. Habi, magsisimula na ang conference.
Shiwei, ngayon, bibigyan kita ng sorpresa.
Sorpresa, maligayang pagdating sa lahat sa press conference ng Special Region. Alam ko na kumpara sa renovation ng Special Region, mas interesado kayo sa pagkakakilanlan ng espesyal na emisaryo. Kaya hindi na ako magsasalita ng maraming walang kwenta, isang kalapakan para sa espesyal na emisaryo na magbigay ng talumpati. Siya ay ang kataas-taasang mandirigma, manlalamon ng langit na Diyos, Ning Chen. Ning Chen. Siya ba talaga ang kataas-taasang mandirigma, manlalamon ng langit na Diyos?
Hindi, imposible. Paano naman si Ning Chen? Ang supremo na Diyos ng digmaan, si Devourer Emperor, talagang imposible ito.
Ning Chen, tiyak na peke ito, di ba? Hindi ka maaaring si Devourer Emperor.
Pangahas, ang dangal ng emperador ay hindi mo dapat questionin. Gusto mo ba? Ngayon, ipapapatay kita.
Sinabi ko na sa iyo noon pa. Ako si Devourer Emperor, ikaw lang ang ayaw maniwala.
Ako.
Ning Chen, hindi ka nagsisinungaling. Talaga bang ikaw si Devourer Emperor?
Sa sandaling ito, sa tingin mo, may dahilan pa ba ako para magsinungaling? Kailangan pa ba? Shiwei, umakyat ka na sa entablado.
Ning Chen,
Si Ning Chen ay talagang ang supreme figures ng digmaan. Si Devourer Emperor. Nakakatawa. Akala ko ako mataas. Tinignan ko si Ning Chen na parang payaso. Ngayon ko lang nalaman na ako pala ang payaso.
ate, Mang Ying, ang tanga ko Ning Chen, talaga kang si Devourer Emperor.
Tama, Shiwei, ito ang sorpresa na ibibigay ko sa iyo. Sino ang nagsabing ikaw si Devourer Emperor?
Sinong nagsabi na ikaw ang Tun Tiandi? Ning Chen, ikaw ay walang kwenta. Naglakas loob ka pang magpanggap na Tun Tiandi.
Kao Siyang, hindi ba nabangkarote ang pamilya ninyo? Anong ginagawa mo dito?
Siyempre, pumunta ako para ilantad ang panloloko ng walang kwentang Ning Chen.
Kao Xiao, ano ang nangyayari?
Mga kaibigan, tingnan ninyo. Ngayon, naglabas ang opisyal ng balita. Ang hangganan ng Daxia ay magulo. Ang Tun Tiandi ay kasalukuyang nasa hangganan na lumalaban sa kaaway. Wala siya sa Qingzhou. Ang Ning Chen na ito, na nag-aamping Tun Tiandi ay peke.
Ang taunti hindi na ito ay peke. Paano nangyari yan?
Bakit hindi posible? Naglabas na ang opisyal ng balita, kaya dapat sundin ang opisyal.
Sinabi ko na sa inyo, si Ning Chen ay walang kwenta. Hindi maaaring siya ang tunti-anti.
Ning Chen.
Jiao Siwei. Si Ning Chen ay nagpanggap na tunti-anti. Ikaw rin ay may kasalanan. Ang pamilya Jiao ay nasira. Hahaha. Mukhang masaya ka sa pagtawa mo. Pero naisip mo ba, may isa pang posibilidad.
Anong posibilidad?
Nakita mong tinatawag na opisyal na balita ay isang peking balita na inilabas ng emperador upang takutin ang mga kaaway. Gamit ang aking pangalan, ay isang peking balita. At ako, Ning Chen, ay ang tunay na tuntianti. Ako naman si Ning Chen, ay ang tunay na emperador. Paglalako.
Imposible yan. Ikaw ay walang kwenta. Huwag mong akalaing maluloko mo ako. Matagal ko nang ulat ang bagay sa ito sa pinakamataas na departamento ng pagpapatupad ng batas ng lungsod. Kung may sasabihin ka, sa bilangguan mo na lang sabihin. Tingnan natin kung paniniwalaan ka. Kapitan Lu, buti naman at dumating ka. Siya ang nagpanggap na emperador ng paglalamog. Bata, ang lakas ng loob mo. Naglakas loob kang magpanggap na emperador ng paglalamog para kunin.
Chiwe, hindi ako magkakaproblema. Huwag kang mag-alala sa akin.
Jiao Shiwei. Si Ning Chen ay nagkasala ng malaking krimen. Huwag mong subukang iligtas siya.
Pinayagan kitang gumalaw. At gumalaw ka. Ano ang gusto mong gawin? Simpleng-simple. Gusto kitang patayin. Simple lang. Gusto kitang mamatay. Ikaw, ang ingay mo. Ano? Nakikita mo si Ning Chen na walang silbi. At excited ka, di ba?
You shut up.
It's a free kick to Argentina, which is taken by Leandro Paredes. From Nicholas Otamendi, the offside flag was up. He wouldn't have counted, but he must have thought he'd scored when he headed that. I think we all did. It's a big line from Jordan. It's 3 or 4 Argentina players offside. Great ball. Actually, a really good header from Otamendi. He's not trying to go for power, just trying to guide it. Just misses. That's twice he's got his head up to crosses in the Geordie penalty area.
Melvin, long time no see, Melvin. Melvin.
Yun po yung ating pero wala naman. Right? Kasi okay ba sa natin yan?
Kamusta, Melvin? Long time no see.
Meron sa follow yan, siguro wala akong gawa dyan. So, ayan, pakinggan mo. So, tuturuan kita. Tulong ko na rin ba sa channel mo na yun ay basta yun lang yun.
Okay.
News, aminin mo trending. Kailangan ng news at review news. At ito ay tulong ko sa iyo. Para magkano, alalay dyan sa pagkain mo, support ka sa pamilya mo. Ano yung nag-reaction? Kung ano ang pagpasugtog ng video, wala akong gagawin laban sa'yo. Gusto mo, di ba minura mo na ako minsan dito, wala ko lang gagawin. Ay, strike, hindi. Dahil laban mo, huwag. Ikaw kapag bakit? Hoy, ang sarili mo.
Kami Beyonce. Sino ang Beyonce? At binawi ang mga naibigay kay Beyonce. Ngayon, ang gusto ni Beyonce para matigil ang panunumbat na si BSM. For public awareness na rin at the same time. No? So, dyan sa mga alipungoy na mga supporters ng Kalingap, hindi po about sa love team ang pagpapatulpo. Kaya tigilan nyo na yan na nagpatulpo si Beyonce kasi na-indisper kay Edo. Kasi nagkagusto kay Edo, si Edo ko lang gusto sa kanya. No, that's a big lie. No? Kung kayo magwalwal na mga kapit nyo sa inyo, get the bottom line, ano ba talaga ang rason kung bakit nagpatulpo si BSM. Ngayon, deserve ni BSM na magpatulpo dahil bastos na klase ng founder. Ngayon, napupunta kayo sa social media sa buong mundo na ang beneficiary nyo, ginagamit nyo, pinagkikitaan nyo, ginawa nyong negosyo. Ngayon, kung ano ang na-benefit si Beyonce dyan, deserve na yun kasi pinagtrabahuhan niya. Bagkos, kayo pang yumaman, kayo pang tumaba ang bulsa. Ano, nag-gets nyo? Ngayon, mabuti para maintindihan mo, para tigilan mo na yung pagiging plastic, ang pagiging sip-sip mo, okay? Alamin mo kung ano ang totoong rason ngayon. Sana hindi dumating yan kay Rose Ann. Sana hindi mabastos ang isa-isang anak mo kasi pag dumating yung time na yan, baka tumangling at sumperpo ka. Nagets mo na rin, Nora? Huwag puro pasip-sip lang. Research din pag may time. Diba? Sabi ni Ma'am Chelsea Chua, nag-comment nga po ako sa live sa Kalingap, sabi ko, tawag niyo kay Bian na Tolpo Queen. Ano naman tawag niyo kay Hari? Di ba Tolpo King, Hari, galit sila pag Tolpo King. Tolpo King, Sumba King, ano pa? User King, ano pa? Utak Rainbow King. Iba ngayon, iba bukas, iba susunod na araw. Ganyan. Diba? Masakit pag kayo respakan. Pero feeling nyo entitled kayo, feeling nyo untouchable kayo, na kayo lang yung pwedeng mambasto sa ibang tao. Pag kayo ang nabas, umaaray agad kayo. Diba? Sabi niyo dito sa social media, bawal ang balat sibuyas. Pero kayo yung number 1 balat sibuyas. Ayaw nyo mabas. No? Pero pag kayo ng bas, okay lang. Diba? Ulit ko yan. Uulit-ulit ko yan. Walang script yan. Recorded in mind yan. BSF, na ikaw talagang dahilan bakit umalis si Beyonce sa Kalingap. Wala kang respeto sa ibang tao. Okay? Ha? Hindi ng respeto ni Beyonce kagalinga pra. Kaya nga sabi niya, ayaw ko silang love team kasi ayaw ko pasahin ang mga sponsors, mga supporters. Na wala naman talaga kami ni Edo. Lahat yun ay scripted. No, dahil ayaw ko silang pasahin at dahil sa nangyari sa akin, ayoko na ng love team. Pero, hindi nga angel pa din siya. Yun ang usapan, PSM. Yun ang usapan. Baka dahil hindi ka makatulong, nanghihinayang ka sa views, content, at sa mga sponsors. Diba? So wala kang ginawa, kundi araw-araw, 24/7, pinapanaan ko si Beyonce at pamilya niya, mapa-YouTube man, o mapa-Facebook man. Yun ang premyo mo na patulfo ka. Ngayon, magtatanong ka, bakit ako ang pinatulfo? Bakit hindi si Edo? Bakit di ba patulfo si Edo? Issue ba ng love team ang pinatulfo ni Beyonce? No. Ang pinatulfo ni Beyonce, yung panunumbat mo, yung pangkamastos mo sa magulang niya at pangbabawi mo doon sa mga naibigay nyo kay Beyonce na kung tutuusin, lahat yun bayad ng pinaghirapan niya dyan sa Kalingap. Si Beyonce, hindi yan kagaya ng Tres Marias na pinabahayan nyo, dinadalhan na lahat lang ng tulong mo, binablog-blog nyo. Si Beyonce, nagtrabaho ng 2 taon sa Kalingap. Hindi lang si Beyonce, pati magulang ni Beyonce, in-expose nyo, kinuhanan nyo ng privacy. Pinagkikitaan nyo, ini-interview nyo. Tapos ang lakas ng mga apong ninyo, mambawi sa mga binigay nyo kay Beyonce. Naku, tutusin, bayad yun! Ang nag-big ni Beyonce kung anong meron sa bahay, tricycle, tindahan, motor. Ang big ni Beyonce yun for 2 years. Ay pinataba ni Beyonce yung mga pulsa ng buong forest ng Kalingap community. Not only you, BSM, not only Kalingap Rap, lahat ng mga reaktor at mga vlogger nyo sa Kalingap, kasama na yung mga patay gutom at palamunin yung mga buntot-buntot ng Kalingap Rap, sita kayo kay Beyonce. Okay? So si Beyonce, pinagtrabahuhan niya lahat kung meron siya, pero wala kang ginawa. Sumbat ng sumbat. Araw-araw tumataas yung value ng panunumbat mo. Napunta sa yun? Ilang milyon yung bahay ni Beyonce? Hanggang sa naging 4 million? Hanggang sa naging 7.8 million? Bakit ka tumigil? BSM? Kasi kung talagang pinag-anak mo, bakit ka tumigil? Kasi nasampal ka sa katotohanan. No, nasampal ka sa katotohanan. Sa susunod, ikaw din ang ipatulpo ko, tanga. Go ahead, huwag na sa susunod. Ngayon na. Ngayon na. Kasi kung ano yung mga sinasabi ko dito, kaya kong sabihin ulit consistently. Hindi, nagtatrabaho yan sa Kalingap. Anong ginawa ni Beyonce sa Kalingap? Ikaw siguro sa kanungan, hindi mo nakikita kung anong ginagawa ni Beyonce sa Kalingap. Hindi nagtatrabaho. Anong ginawa ni Beyonce sa Kalingap? Kain tulog? Napakasinungaling mo. Ako ba yung sinungaling? Anong para matuto? Gusto nila tinulungan nila, no? And tinulungan nila maging independent. Hindi yung kapalian nila ng ilang taon na tapos gusto nang umalis ng beneficiary, ayaw payagan. Pero Rosalyn, saan mo utang mo? Bukupuro na. Ma'am Emma, shoutout. Ma'am Erdine, shoutout. Tindahan, sponsors yan. Nagpagawa kahit 5 maduling, wala sila binigay. Iba yung gumawa, hindi sila, sabi ni Ma'am Neneldo Sanda. So, don't shout out. Lahat na mayroon kay Beyonce sa sponsors po yan. Hindi yan kay Balte. Mga pa na hindi sa kanya pambihira. Diba, sabihin natin, yes, tulungan mo si Beyonce. Kayo yung mga naging tulay para magkaroon si Beyonce ng mga ganyang benefits. Pero huwag niyo kalimutan na habang tinutulungan sa si Beyonce, Pinagkikitaan nyo tayo, tinabang din kayo. Di ba? Isang 18-year-old lang katapat nila, sabi ni Kalablab. Di ba? Tapos tanggalan kita. Ano na, tatanggalan ba ako nila? Tanggalin mo na. Ha? Ilaga mo yung utak mo kasi parang hindi pa luto. Diba? Ano ka nang tawag sa ilong buwan? Ay, yung utak mo, ilaga mo ng maigi yan kasi parang hindi pa luto. Ang galing ma-sponsor ng mga bagay kung ano kung meron siya kaya dapat si Beyonce singilin niya silang lahat. Di ba? So, sa totoo lang, nagising si BSM sa katotohanan. Napahiyak ka kayo sa pangpando. Pinagkikitaan nyo. So, hindi charity ang tawag yan. Negosyo. Kasi ang totoong charity, tinutulungan nyo lang. Kahit masabi natin, tulungan nyo lang. Diba? Pero ang ginawa ninyo, pinagkikitaan nyo na tapos patan nyo. Okay? Kasi ang tulong utang bigay. I will tell you the story of Rose Ann later. O, may sikreto. Ang dance siya. Kaya niya, I love you po. Isang Pangilinan shout out. Nakikisaw-saw, kumikita ka dun sa kanila. Of course! Kung sila lang pinagkikitaan na nila kami eh. Nakikitaan din namin sila isa give and take. Diba, Clarence, singgat ka? Isang channel ko to. Diba? At mag-dumpling ako dito para kumita ako. None of your business. Ano na itong channel mo para kumita ka? Oy, Rosalie, exposure ng bata sa vlog na malaki ang background para makapio sila. Ulang ka ba? Hindi yan sila bulag, nagpupulang-pulagan. Ano si Benjamin naman sponsor na happy yun, ano meron siya? Tama ba po, Kapitana? Sabi ni Mag-Risa Pangilinan. Diba? Rosalie Rosales, yan alaga mo. Galing yan sa barong-barong na bahay. Ay, kung may barong-barong dito. Diba? Mas barong-barong yung may dyan. At saka alam mo, Rosalie Rosales, kung hindi ka man aling pumayat kalahati. Kung nagpabahay ba si Beyonce ng maganda at mansyon, do you think tutulungan ang kalingap yan? Kaya kasi ang hinahanap ng kalingap, poorest among the poor para ma-market nila ng saan ka nakakita ng charity na ang tutulungan mo is maganda ng buhay. Di ba? Nagaling sa mahirap, lahat ng beneficiary ng kalingap kasi yan ang hinahanap nila, yung mga mahihirap. Kasi kung ang sindera yan si Beyonce, tutulungan kaya ng kalingap yan? Gagamit kaya ang beneficiary ng kalingap kung ang sindera yan? Gamitin mo yung utak mo, okay? Kapunggo na nga lang yan, hindi mo mapagamit-gamit sa tama. Kawawa ka naman. Di nanood sa EDSA Love Team yan, Kapitana, kaya hindi na alam yung mga nagtrabaho. Kaya nga, tulong sa kangkungan yan. Kung natutulong ka sa kangkungan, pinag-design. Okay? Matulong ka na lang yan habang buhay. Para tayo net. No? Di ba, Kabers TV, tawa ka ng tawa dyan. Kapag mo siya sa C4GT. Ay, wala na, Kapitana. Bakit kung hindi tulungan ang kalingap? Hoy, Gina Cabaras, uno ka din. Yes! Kung tinulungan ng kalingap, ina-acknowledge ko yan palagi. Ina-acknowledge ko palagi na tinulungan ng kalingap. Pero wag mo isarado ang mata at ang tainga mo, baka matuluyan, Gina Cabanas, na habang tinutulungan nila si Beyonce, tumaba yung bulsa nila kasi pinagkikitaan nila yung bata. Ginawa nilang negosyo yung bata. Gina, yan ka.
Morning, Tito Andy. Hi, Director.
Kasi dati si Atty. Limayan lang. Yung una kasi na-encounter si Atty. Limayan, isa lang si Atty. Limayan. And at the time, kami talaga pamor kami sa kalingap nung time na yun. Kasi nakikita kami kung namin talaga mga natutulungan ng senior citizen. Diba? Kaya sabi ko kay Kalingap Rob, ikaw ang sumira ng imahe ng Kalingap. Kasi nung wala kang love team, ang ganda talaga ng programa ng Kalingap. Which is nakikita namin yun. Kaya nung time na yun, pinagtatanggol namin ng Kalingap, laban kay Atty. Libayan. Kasi doon kami nakafocus sa marami talagang mga tutulungan, especially yung mga matatanda. No? Nung dahil nasira ang magandang imahe ng Kalingap. Kaya ikaw, Kalingap Prab, ikaw ang sumira ng magandang imahe ng Kalingap. Yan ang katotohanan. Di nakapanas. At saka sino pa yung isa? Yung grupo, dinideny na nakakatulong ang Kalingap. Ina-acknowledge ko yan. Diba? Kasi lang kayo lang ang nakatulong kay Jensei. Hindi tayo pulang, hindi at hindi na nakikita.
Okay ako, anak. Sabi mo sa kapatid mo, I'm okay.
Ang pinakamasakit is, ano man kailangan mas malaki? Kailangan kay Jensei. Ang ending na mawiin pa ng Kalingap kung anong meron kay Jensei, susumpatan. Napatol po si BSM. Diba? Gusto ni Gonzales, yung nagtrabaho si Beyonce, vlog dito, vlog doon, lalo na sa essay, puro trabaho. Nakikita mag-ama. Pasensyahan mo na kasi Rosalie, kasi tulog yan sa bangkungan nung time na kasi Beyonce sa Kalingap. Ewan ko, bakit nag-isip pa to, sana tinuluyan na naman tulog. Pagdating ko sana, sino nasabi sila na hindi ng trabaho si Beyonce, nanonood ka ba? Alam ko, supporters ng mga kurakot, sabi ni John TV. Sabi ni Nate, shout out. Si Beyonce, hayaan na lang nila naging malaya. Attorney, sula na naman si Kalingap Prab, hindi na nakamove on. Gumagamit na naman siya ng ibang tao para playing safe. Para naman, mapasama na naman si Beyonce. Walang putak mga yan, buzzers na yan, sabi ni Wired Live. Ano nangyari? Nakanganga nga, kita mo, isa na mabibig mo, wag buka ng buka. Suka ng langaw yan. C4JJ, nasilipanan. Sila nila kayo, kaya nga mga react.
Okay, thank you.
May galap shout out po. Ayan si Ma'am, isang VIP sponsor ni Bea. Real talk ang tungaw, sabi ni Kalala. Iba gumawa ng tindahan ni Beyonce, kaya nung lumindol tindahan nila walang tindahan. Ma'am Layara Lampagos, hello. Ang Carla Lorena, Gina Chavez, Gina Chavez, wake up, open your eyes, huwag magbulag-bulagan. Hayaan mo na para matuluyan na sa di makakita. Oh, really? Ano ka, auditor, bookkeeper, treasurer? Para sabihin mo, konti lang may bigay ng mga sponsor. Di ba? Di ba? Huwag kang gawa. Ikaw, hindi ka ba nangawa? Ikaw ba nangawa? Kaya na nakikipasok ka na sa amin. Kaya ka pinahari ng channel na to. Super po kaya tumaklik ka siya. Kung may po ito, ikaw yun. Huwag mo yung paggalat dito. Baka mawaan yung ibang matatalino kong mga viewers dito. Wala ilagang utak kasi wala talagang utak yan si Rosaline. Oo. Di ba? Puro si Rosaline walang utak. Napunta yan dito kasi gusto niya makakuha kay Konti. Kasi talino yung mga viewers dito. Pabahinga ng sina, shout out po. Nagsuburan ang mga tumaw ni Master. Nasasaktan yan sila, guys. Kasi kung hindi yan sila nasasaktan, tahimik na yan sila. Basta maabihan talaga yung tugat mo. Mga ngaw-ngaw ka talaga. Bigyan din kapuntahan niya itong reaction ni Beyonce sa mga antay dahil damage control sila para makikita na paglabas ng issue. Sa love letter na dumating, hindi na kapilinan, di ba? Hindi na kinanalo na yung mga reactor nila dyan ay kinabubuhay yung pag-reaction. Okay, may ganap shoutout sa rin naman isang Pangilinan. Ma'am Jenny, ayan, shoutout sa rin na Bobo. Kapitan na, ayan. Diba? Nakaka-appreciate na yung Kalingap. Dati nanood po ako dyan, no? Nandyan pati Beyonce, nagtatrabaho mayan dyan, tapos susumpatan. Diba? Hindi na nagtatrabaho si Beyonce. Hindi kasi nila nakikita yung contribution ni Beyonce sa Kalingap nung time. Kasi nakikita na nila yung kinik ng mga mattress nila. No? Doon sila nakatuto. sa kilig ng mga mattress nila, no? At same time. Hindi na napapansin na nagtatrabaho din si Beyonce dyan. Ha? Di ba? Galing ka lang sila. Yan. Thank you po sa pag-thumbs up. Business naman talaga, sabi ni Warrior Tilex. True. Ayaw nila pagawa tindahan. Badura daw ang view na dahil pinagawa nila para barangay o tindahan. Ayan. Mawala yung view ng bahay. Ayaw nila pagawa. Dapat yun na yung kami nila eh. Pagkabahayan, bigyan mo ng business, no? Bigyan mo sila ng puhunan, no? Tawag dito, yung hanap buhay package. And after that, bitawan mo na. Kasi nakikita mo na stable na sila. Di ba? Nakikita mo na kaya na nilang tumayo sa sariling pa. And then, bitawan mo na, maghanap pa ng ibang beneficiary. Hindi yung tatalian mo sa leeg ng ilang taon kasi nakikita rin mo viral pa. May mga sponsors pa, marami pang content, marami pang views. Kaya gusto nyo talian sa leeg. Kaya kahit nagpaalam na ayaw nung bitawan. Di ba? So, anong charity ba bang tawag doon? Hintayin mo muna kasuhan ka rin. Kasuhan mo ngayon lang. Okay. Kanin mo sa alis. Mauna kang kasuhan. Akala mo pag nagkaso ka, kaso na agad. Di ba? Akala mo na yung nangangawa ako dito, makasuhan ako agad. Di ba? Do you think makakuha ka ng probable cause dito? Especially kung may mga basis yung sinasabi ko dito. Tanga mo, banda? Tanga mo, Rosalyn. Kulang sa bagay ang mga bashers, bigyan nyo ng mainom. Bigyan nyo ng karindan. Parang yung kahulungan yung nila mamamatay. Ito mga to, no, wala na ginawa kasi kaso. Akala nila gano'n lang madali pagkaso. Ay, masalan, hindi ako kasi tanga mo. Okay? Kahit ako si Fiancer natin sa Corbang, nabastos pamilya ko. Huwag mo ako igaya sa'yo, Rosalyn. Hindi ako kasi tanga mo. Sana tayo. Nagpapagawa si Kalinga Brand ng bahay na walang sponsor. Si Beyonce po ang pinag-uusapan dito, Rosalyn. Si Beyonce ang topic dito. So si Beyonce, pera ba ni Kalinga Brand yan? Huwag mo Rosalyn. Huwag mo i-justify ng sarili mo dito dahil sa katamahan mo. Okay? Si Beyonce ang topic dito. Hindi kung sino-sino. Huwag ka mag-isip yan. Okay? Thumbs up guys. Solid Beyonce supporter. Mamel Dread. Malapin. Yan. Rosalyn Gonzalez, magtanong ka kay July Poniel kung gaano karami ang sponsor ng EDSA. Alam niya yan. Ayaw nila kasi hindi sa kanila pinapagawa. Imagine sa aking Super Palpak, 250k daw ang budget pero nang si Dr. Lab ang nagpagawa pa na rin lang. Yes guys, kasi ako nagpagawa din ako ng tindahan. Nagpagawa din ako ng concrete din lahat. No, same lang din yan kay Beyonce. No, hindi ko alam kung sino mas malaki sa amin. Diba? Hindi umabot ang 250. Parang ano lang yata. 70 yata, parang inabot ako ng 70. No, hindi na dahil yung naman na tindahan na, hindi tindahan lang. Kung hindi trabaho yung pang-vlog ni Beyonce, ano po tawag doon? Bakasyon? Pakisagot, Rosalyn Gonzalez. Diba? Kasi Kalinga Prab. Yung vlogger ni Kalinga Prab, trabaho yan. So ngayon, yung mga gino-content niya, yung mga talent.
Sige lang, wala na kayo.
Rosalyn. Ngayon sa akin, pag-punta ka rin sa live ko, dalhin mo utak ko. Huwag mo iwan sa bahay nyo, Sale, super laki ng inggit ko kay Beyonce. Kapal ng mukha mo. Nandito ka sponsor ni Beyonce. Milyon ang donate nila sa bahay ni Beyonce. Katuhan ni Bal. Tagal na sana siya magkaso. Sinasalit ko sana. Saan ang pinakaiba? Ito sa pagbuhay na ng pupunta. Nakikita ko sa Facebook. Si Eldian pa yung pangalan nun? Eldian? Nagalit sila sa tindahan kasi di dumaan sa kanila. Sabi pa ni Super Palpak, 250 daw magastos sa tindahan. 100k lang nagastos doon. Matibay, walang bitang kaysa sa ginawa ni Palpak. Doon sa kanila, wala pong knowledge about sa construction. Sila, Mga karosanin, buhay ang pamilya ni Beyonce. Nabuhay si Beyonce for 16 years na wala ang kalingap. Ang nga mo, ha? Nabuhay si Beyonce sa mundo for 16 years na wala ang kalingap. Yes, sabihin natin mahirap ang buhay nila. Pero nabuhay sila na wala ang kalingap. Ang tanga-tanga mo. Di ba? Si Beyonce, Bukas ni Beyonce, kung bakit tumaba yung bulsa ni Kalingap Rap. Yun ang totoo. Huwag mo sabihin na kung wala ang Kalingap, nagutom yung mga yan. Ang taka mo. Ha? Nung pinanganak si Beyonce, Kalingap ka? Ang nagpalamon, nagpagatas? Ha? Para mabuhay si Beyonce ng 16 years? Ano ito? Ha? Kalingap sa buhay si Beyonce, 16 years na siya. O bakit buhay man? Tama nito? Walang kalingap mo. Ayan. Mo Rosalyn, natain mo, sobrang purol. Rosalyn Rosales, super laki ng inggit mo kay Beyonce. Kapal ng mukha mo, nandito ang mga sponsors. Ayan, sabi ni Tita D. Shout out sa Tita D. Rosalyn, ikaw ang magkaso, unahan mo na. Oo, total, ikaw naman nakipag-batting ko sa kasuhan mo ako ngayon. Tanga-tanga mo. Wala alam mo, di kaso-kaso. Akala mo, kaso, laro lang. Utak nila sa talampakan nila. Ay, naku, gising. Sabi ni Ma'am Nanette Rosada. Ay, doon tayo. Taka ma. Mamilog dyan Pilais. Maraming salamat po. Ayan, Ilonggo USA. Ilongga USA. May galang shout out sa'yo. Ayong agad. Si Malte Katatong si Rosalie. Hayaan mo siya dyan. Dapat na. Dapat patulong kasi pinagkikitaan niya si Beyonce ang tanga-tanga mo sa Gonzales. Huwag magpaparapan ng hindi kay Beyonce. Kasi si Kalinga Prab ang gumamit kay Beyonce. Si Kalinga Prab ang nag-vlog kay Beyonce. Dapat lang talaga natulungan niya si Beyonce. Dapat lang talaga malaki ang ibigay niya. Ang mga mo, Rosalie. Nung nagsabog ng katangka dito sa mundo, sinalo mo lahat. Ang sana shout out ng Kapitana, Bugada ng Kalingap, si Rosalyn Gonzales. Bugada, wag please dismiss agad. Sabi ni Sir Edan. May pumasok dito, nakita ko, nasaktan yung atay, parang banunan niya, pumasok dito. Nagtawag ng ano ba tawag doon? Nagtawag ng rescue si Rosalyn. Ay, wala akong pag-alam. Wala akong pag-alam. Wala akong kay July Ponel. Kahit itong kapatumira sa bahay ni July Ponel, wami pakels. Ay, Rosalyn, butang ka. Managin kaya sobrang panatiko ka sa punto ng Kalingap. Hindi lang po siya gutom. Tama po, nagtrabaho si Beyonce ng 2 years and 2 months. Natural, bibigyan ng pera sa pagbablog. Pinagpagura din yan kahit masakit, tuloy pa rin ang pagbablog. Sabi ni Ma'am Claudia Lauron. Ano kaya ang kaya ni Rosalyn na palipad? Wala na, kahit utak na niya, wala na yun naman eh. Ano ba palipad niyan? Tama ka po, Kapitana. Dapat hanap buhay, hindi yung iba-vlog na lang palagi para pagkikitaan. Alam niyo, kagaya ni mga Rosalyn, the more na ipapagpangkad ka dito, the more na mapapahiya yung Kalingap nyo. Kasi bubuklatin namin. Kita mo si Van Santos matubang. Saka kabakbakin ka Beyonce. Ano na pala niya? Napatulpo. Napatulpo. Kasi kung nirespeto niya yung desisyon ni Beyonce at ni Kalinga Prab nung nag-usap sila na itigil na ang love team at Kalinga pa rin siya, which is nag-okay naman si Kalinga Prab. Di sana hanggang ngayon nandiyan si Beyonce sa Kalinga tahimik at hindi siya napatulpo, hindi napahiya. So dahil kagaya mo Rosalyn, kuda ka ng kuda dito, the more na mapapahiya yung Kalinga, kagaya na nangyari kay BSM, the more na kuda siya ng kuda at sumpat ng sumpat, kahit may pinag-usapan na si Beyonce at si Kalinga Prab, ayun, nakuha niya parte niya. Diba? Rosalyn, kabit kanibal. Ito. Ma'am Jenny, Ma'am Merna Ocampo, shout out. Ayan, pagkakaiba ng charity ng Kalinga, mas antay. Kami sa antay, isang interview, tapos negosyo ang binigay na tulong. At binabalikan na lang para sa update ng negosyo, transparent pa yung pera. Diba? Kami dito nagbibigay ng tulong. Hindi kailangan i-vlog. Hindi kailangan kalaglakan sa buong mundo. Diba? Kita dyan, hindi ako nainggit dyan. Punta ka dito. Dito ka sa ka, wala. Bigyan kita. Nanonood ka pala bago hindi mo makuha lahat na pinipili mo lang tinatanggap mo dahil one-sided. Ikaw kasi guys, dapat naman talaga selected yung selected yung sasabihin nila kung saan lang yung ma-satisfy sila. Kung saan lang yung makapagpapasaya sa kanila. Kaya pag ng mga naririnig na conflict doon sa paniniwala nila, nasasaktan yung kahit barong-barunan niya. Kagaya ni Renalyn na to, nasaktan, kaya nagsalita dito. Diba? Ma'am Renifer M, maraming salamat. Rosaline, walang gamot ang sakit ng tanga. Ano pa, Rosaline? Speaking of inggit, walang masama sa inggit. Kasi lahat ng tao may inggit sa katawan. No? Pero depende kung paano mo gamitin ang inggit. Ang inggit, pwedeng maganda ang resulta kung gagamitin mo as motivation para magsikap at maabot din kung ano yung kinaingitan mo. No? Pero kung ang inggit gamitin mo, para manira ng kapwa mo kasi hindi mo kayang abutin kung anong merong kinaingitan mo, yun yung pangit. Okay? Kaya wala kayong alam niya kung inggit. Yes! Lahat tayo may inggit sa katawan. Okay? Kaya yung inggit mo, gamitin mo na i-motivate yung sarili mo. Diba? Para lumel up din kung ano yung gusto mong maabot. Ano kaya ikakaso ni TK kay TQ? Para sila yata may sobre. Hayaan mo sila. Kinasuhan ni BSMC Wednesday. Alam nyo guys, huwag kayong how to say this, huwag kayong matakot sa mga kaso-kaso guys. Kasi it doesn't mean na pag kinasuhan ka, nakatanggap ka ng love letter, kinasuhan ka, makukulong ka agad. It's a long process. Kasi pag-aaralan pa yan kung makikitaan ng probable cause. Okay? Kung hindi naman, ibasura lang naman yan. Ngayon, pag nakitaan ng probable cause, pwede pong iakyat yan sa korte. Pero maglalabanan pa po yan. Kasi pagdating sa korte, ebidensya po ang labanan. Ebidensya ang labanan, hindi po laway-laway lang. No? Kaya yung mga ignorante dyan, na pag nakarinig ng kaso, akala mo matatakot agad. No? Hindi po yun. It doesn't mean na pag kinasuhan ka, makukulong ka na agad. At matakot din kayo sa tinatawag na plot twist. Kasi baka mabalikan kayo. Kaya ikaw, Jenalyn, sino ang pangalan nun? Huwag bang matakot sa kaso na yan? Anong ginawa ko dito? Ano kaya? Ayan. Hoy, labandera yan. So what's wrong? Ikaw ba, Rosalyn? Lahat ba ng panty mo disposable? Rosalyn? Well, good for you kung mayaman ka. Lahat ng panty mo dahil tamad ka, dahil dugyot ka, at hindi ka marunong maglaba, so hindi ka naglalaba. No? Kaya minamaliit mo ang labandera kasi ikaw hindi ka naglalaba. Diba? Kasi dugyot ka. Kaya yung mga disposable, tinatapon mo lang pagkatapos mong gamitin. Anong masama sa labandera? Ikaw hindi mo naranasan sa buhay mo maglaba. Itsura mo na yan, ha? Tignan mo itsura mo. Itsura mo mas marala pa sa labandera yan. Tignan mo itsura mo. Mas mukha ka pang labandera ka sa kay Beyonce eh. Rosalyn? Mas mukha ka pang labandera kay Beyonce. Ayan, tanga-tanga ka to na Rosalyn. Labandera, itsura mo na yan, mas malala ka pa, mas mukhang labandera ka pa kay Beyonce. And what's wrong being a labandera? Rosalyn, ipinanganak ka bang may gintong kutsara sa bibig para hindi mo naranasan maging labandera? Well, good for you, congratulations. Pero wala kang karapatan na laitin ang pagiging labandera.
Tanga nito. Ha? Salamat sa pagtanggol kay Beyonce, Ma'am Kapitana, Mamiloya Pilaes. Ayan. Grabe talagang fanatic ang kalinga kulang sa isip. Hindi lang po kulang, wala po talagang isip, Ma'am Lilita. Kaya hindi pinagawa ng sponsor sa tindahan kay Ram dahil mahal daw ang singil. Siyempre, 20% tax. Diba? Matakin mo sa 250,000 magkano ang tax ng 50 mil. Sayang yung 50 mil, pwede pang gawing puhunan yun. 50 mil, marami ka na mabibili na panglagay sa loob ng tindahan. Okay? Jan TV, correct ka, Kapitana. Gonzales, pareho kayong sinungaling ni July Bonil. Bakit kayong dalawa sip-sip? Of course, birds with the same feathers flocks together. Di ba, Rosalyn? Naka-preserve ang utak ni Rosalyn para kung magkabintahan ang utak, mas mahal dahil hindi masyadong gamit. Hindi nga masyadong gamit, pul-pul naman. Mas okay na yung gamit na gamit, pero matalas. Anhin mo naman yung hindi gamit na gamit, pul-pul naman. Paano kita ni Ram dahil millions ang views ng Ed Sheryl Talk? Correct ka dyan, Maminet Lusada. Diba? Sa Lotabo Blanc, Kapsakdan, maraming salamat. Ang lutong nun, Rosalyn Gonzales, di ka pa nagising? Correct ka dyan, Kapitana. Oh my God, Miss Nia's letter T is for 2 penny. I know the meaning of that. No medical cure sa tanga, Rosalyn. Ayan, kaya umayos ka. Buti pa yung bobo, may tendency pa na matututo. Pero ang tanga, wala talagang pag-asa yan, Rosalyn. Wala buhay sila na 16 years pero ikahos. At least, naging ikahos man sila pero nabuhay sila. Anhin mo naman ang kayamanan. Kung wala naman katahimikan ng buhay mo. Joy Witz. Nag-imbita pa si Rosalyn, nandito na si Joy Witz. Di ba? Kaya nung nag-vlog sila, sobrang pasalamat sila. Yes! Di ba? Ikaw din si mo nagsabi. Di ba? Na nagpasalamat sila, pero wala kayong mukhang bibig, kundi walang utang na loob. Nahuhuli kayo sa sarili niyong bibig. Tama kayo, ma'am. Di ba? Sabi ni DS Lotabo Blanc. Malaking tulong si Beyonce sa Kalinga, kaya kaya bitawan ni Kuya Baldiba. Correct, absolutely. You nailed it. Diba? Wala na utang na loob. Pero sila din mismo nagsasabi na nagpapasalamat ang pamilya. Diba? Mas tanga ako, sabi ni Rosalyn. Buti naman inamin mo na mas tanga ka. Good for you. Huwag na po pansinin si Rosalyn Gonzales kasi bagong labas lang po yan. Nakalimutan niyang uminom ng gamot. Tinanto ito. Kasi yung pamilya ni Rosalyn, mga sugarol. Wala nang ginawa. Tungit lang, tungit. Inom ng inom. Mga lasinggero pa. Kaya yung gamot niya, hindi niya na-maintain. Pinabayaan siya ng pamilya niya. Kaya yan, nagkakalat dito. Ang sakit, Rosalyn. Pamilya, shout out. Ay, ang bot na lang. Flor Garvez, ayan. Rosalyn Gonzales, alam mo talaga, napaka-bobo mo. Alam mo magkano kinita ni Rap kay Beyonce? Might get 12 million sa 1999. Ay, hindi mo yan marunong magbilang si Rosalyn. Diba? Kasi yung pupo na yan, utulo niya, wala pong utak na naman yan. Rosalyn. So, Joy Witz pala pumasok. Maya may isa na naman dito yan. Papasok. Flor Garvez, ayan, Carla Lorena. Isa siguro si Rosalyn na tanga sa Kalingap. Diba? Ano pong yan si Rosalyn ang computation kasi hindi po yan marunong mag-compute kasi wala pong utak yan. Puro bungo po yan lang. Ay, Diyos mo yun. Rosawang utak nito si Rosalyn. Wala nga pong utak. Puro bungo yan. Rosalyn, panoorin mo ang vlog mula sa Edsen. Makita mo yung pera para sa bahay ni Beyonce. Makita mo yung pera na binigay ng mga sponsors. Diba? Hindi na nagtatrabaho si Beyonce. So, ibig sabihin Beyonce, yung ginagawa ni vlogger ni Rap sa channel niya, anong tawag yan? Nagbabahay-bahayan? Rosalyn, sponsoran mo si Nora. Kupa, nag-team mo yung anak. Sabi mag-delete na ragad. Bigyan na ng Sanax para makatulong. Kulang sa tulong yan. Gumagapang yata na mga sponsor. Bigyan nyo ng isang panig na sleeping pill. para for life na. Shout out sa magaling na paliwanag, Ma'am Michelle Vida, shout out. Buzzer din si Colette. Hayaan mo na si Colette. Kung abogada itong si Rosalyn Gonzalez hanggang sa pakikipaglaban, puro maawa ka na lang. Ako, papasok pa lang siya sa courtroom. Mag-declare na yung judge. Case dismissed. Papasok pa lang sa courtroom. Sabi ng judge, is dismissed. Asan ang love records ng mga tulong yata yung iba? Ano yung Goldnisky? Diba? Mga bashers, kasi parang mga walang utak kung ano ang sinasabi, di mo na iniisip kung tama ba o mali. Uri na lang si Beyonce, makikita, di ba buhay nila si Kasuhin, sabi ni Ma'am Georgie. Inggit na inggit ang laman ng utak ni Rosalyn. Wala nga po laman ng utak yan, bungo lang. Oy Rosalyn, itigil mo na pagkain ng palaya, ang bitter mo. Wala po kasi mga kain ng palaya, alam ko talaga yung kaya niya. Simutan ko, may work pala ako, napasarap topic mo. Lago tayo yung Ma'am Chelsea Chua. Ayan, i-reply mo na lang po. Ching Dudol, Ching Budol, siya na nga, maraming paninira, siya pa ang magkakaso. Di ba? Lakas na loob ko, kasuhan ako. Ginawa ko kay Bal Santos Matubang. Nireaksyonan ko lang naman yung bukan nila dyan. Hindi tayo magawa ng fake news dito. Kung ano po yung mga reaction natin dito, based po dyan sa nangyayari sa community nila. Di biro ang kaso, Rosalyn, pera yan. Akala kasi ni Rosalyn yung kaso, bahay-bahayan lang. Diba? Kaya hindi alam na nagtatrabaho si Beyonce dyan. Kasi wala na naman ang bangunan nito puro bahay-bahayan lang siguro. Pakinggan ka Rosalyn Gonzalez, kung di ka naglaba, amoy pakinggan. Dugyot po yan, hindi marunong maglaba, hindi niya naranasan maglaba kasi dugyot. Lahat ng mga panty yan, tinatapon niya lang. Diba? Kaya minamaliit na yung pagiging labandera. My God. Alam mo ba na maraming yung mga nanay dito na laking degree holder yung mga anak nila dahil sa paglalaba? Mas okay na yung maglaba kaysa manggamit ka ng mga buhay na mahirap para i-market mo sa buong mundo para kumita at yumaman. Mas okay na yung maglabandera. Kasi masarap talaga ang pagkain na galing sa pinaghirapan mo. No? Nung naglaba ka ba? Kaysa naman sa kumain ka ng lechon galing doon sa panggagamit ng mga kahirapan ng buhay ng ibang tao para makakain ka ng lechon. Good morning, Ma'am Kapitana. Thumbs up na, may lentang shout out. Ma'am Adela Belga, good morning po. Ayan, patingin po ng picture ni Rosalyn. Saan na yun? Nawala na. Naglaba ako sa pamilya ko, sabi ni Warrior Tilex. Ma'am Marino de la Cruz, Rosalyn, sobrang inggit mo kay Beyan, magbubuon ka na. Diba? Ang depensa sa kasong libel ay ang katotohanan. Ang pagkakaso, taon pinipilang bago makulong. Okay na maging labandera kaysa ibenta mo ang katawan mo. Diba? Magkano ba yan, Rosalyn? Buy one, take one? Si Rosalyn, hindi ba yung naglalaba? Nagbebenta lang yan. Buy one, take one. Upot yan si Rosalyn. Rosalyn, wala nang usap. Huwag mo kahitan para sa buhay. Sir Martin, salamat sa pagkakawala like yan. Thank you so much din po, Ma'am Jessie, sa support. Diba? Nemia, Biran, Tina. Kasi sa Akyat Marco at pagkanta ng pagkakao, ikaw yan, Akyat Marco. Ranggoy. Sabi ng Tita B. Tatagba ko na yan. Ano ang sa premiere niya. Premiere sa Rockland. Or natin mamaya sa Ronaldo. Tapos ako dito, Guapa shout out, Manguin Marquez. Nag-premiere ba? Shout out sa Guapa. Dito na po kami. Ako ang love ni Dr. Love. Ayan, Team Guapa. Diba? Noong unang live ni Beyonce, magkakita ni Beyonce. Wait lang, tignan natin. Ito, mawalan ka ng 500,000 sa isang buwan. isang buwan ito talagang sinasakit na tayo parang balunan ng kalingap. Okay. Unang vlog ni Beyonce, magkano? Saan ba yun? Saan ba yung aking screenshot? Unang vlog ni Beyonce, ang kita niya is 244. Ang pangalawang vlog niya is 83,000. Yung pangatlong vlog niya is 94,000. Habang nakikita nila, yung itong kulay, sumasakit yung mata, yung puso, at yung atay, at balunan nila. Hindi nila makatanggap. No, nung makita ni Kalinga Prab to, hindi siya makapag on. Abangan natin, meron na yung hit yan. Baka matulog pa din. Ang dami na interview ng mga, kahit yung sila ni, sino nga yung matanda na yung interview niya? Ang dami niyang interview. Ay, baka magpapalpo din kayo, no? Pero at least sila honest, opinion yung binibigay nila, no? Itong si Nanay Nora, hindi ko talaga picture out, guys, no? Hindi ko talaga picture out. Nasa sitwasyon na yan, parang napunot pa talaga siya. Picture out yung itsura ni Nanay Nora, nasa sitwasyon niya na yan, mananabunot pa talaga siya, guys. My goodness.
What's a better idea for
Ito, Rosano, bilang anak,
was having a team and dance together? For your system.
Rosan, ngayon, nababas yung nanay mo. At wala na, bumuli na nga eh. Ano feeling, Rosan, bilang anak? Kasi si Beyonce, nung binuli yung nanay niya, nung binastos yung nanay niya, nung binabalakura, reaktor ang nanay niya, pinaglaban ni Beyonce. Diba? Hindi iniisip ni Beyonce kung mawala, kung ano yung mawala sa kanya. Hindi iniisip ni Beyonce na mabas siya, masira siya, maipaglaban lang niya yung nanay niya. Ikaw, Rosan, kamusta? Kamusta ngayon na nababas yung nanay mo? Nare-real talk yung nanay mo. Nabubuli yung nanay mo. Anong pakiramdam, Rosan? Rosan, anong pakiramdam? Ikaw mismo, Rosan, alam mo sa sarili mo kung ano ang dahilan kung bakit umalis si Beyonce sa Kalingap. Kwento mo ba yan sa nanay mo, Rosan? Dahil nagsasalita yung nanay mo doon sa bunutan si Beyonce, andoon ka, tumatawa-tawa, nakikinig. Rosan, ngayon, anong pakiramdam, Rosan? Hindi ka matatapos ng isang araw, Rosan? Gusto mo gawin natin isang buwan to, araw-arawin natin? Anong pakiramdam, Rosan? Anong person mo, Rosan? No? Ngayon, bilang anak, Rosan, bilang anak, nakaka-relate ka ba sa ginawa ni Beyonce? Na pinagtanggol niya yung nanay niya? Pinagtanggol niya yung magulang niya? Karutan mo, hindi mo kaya yan. Ibig sabihin, wala kang silbing anak. Sa nanay mo.
Filtering through nature since 1894.
Kalinga Prab, huwag nyo na pong isakal sa vlog sa pagsabi ng nanay na sa lumugan si Beyonce. Kasi alam mo, Rosan, kung ano ang magiging consequences. Di ba? Ibig sabihin, kapit kayo sa ayuda. Di ba? Kapit kayo sa ayuda. Hindi kayo mag-iisip. Sayang. Hingap. Tapos yan mo. Okay lang. Hindi maiwasan na nag-usap-usap kayo doon. Nagtatawanan kayo. Diba? Nagbibiruan kayo. Pero kung talagang matalino ka, ginagamit mo yung utak mo, alam mo naman kahit paano, ay pinagsamahan kayo ni Beyonce. Kung tutuusin, nakinabang ka din kay Beyonce. Dapat, ikaw mismo ang nag-isip ng tama. Diba? Kalinga Prab, para po hindi mabas ang nanay ko, para po maiwasan na mabas ang nanay ko at si Beyonce, pwede po bang mag-isama yung part na yon na sinabi ng nanay ko na galit siya at gusto niya sa bunutan si Beyonce? Hindi ka nag-iisip, Rosan. Hindi ka nag-iisip. Bakit? Kapit ka din sa ayuda. Pasalamat kay Rosa. Ayaw mo magsalita ng bad words sa nanay mo dahil PWD siya. Ha? Kay Beyonce, hanggang ngayon, binabalahura pa. Deserve, binura, mabalahura kasi nagmamagaling. Diba? O bakit hindi pa rin makalimot sa kalingap ang pahango sa hirap nila. Okay lang na tumanaw ka ng utang na loob. Okay lang na maging loyal ka sa kalingap. Pero Nora, naintindihan natin yan kasi diyan talaga kayo kumakapit. Gusto ko sa utuan. Sa'yo, nagwisyo ka pa? Sip-sip ka, plastic ka. Sabihin ko kaya gusto ko ingod-ngod yung anak mo at sa bunungtan ko yan pag nakita ko. Ano kaya maramdaman mo? Sabihin mo, Kapitana, bakit maingod-ngod anak ko? Inano ka ba ng anak ko? Ibalik ko sa'yo, inano ka ba ng Beyonce? Diba? Ingat po, St. Peter. Ano nangyari? Wait lang. Asok na ako, bye! Isa pa yan na matanda na yan. Wala naman alam pa, Nora, bago ka sana nagsalita, nag-isip ka muna. Sabi ni Ma'am Perla Idalin. Oy, St. Peter, maraming salamat for being a member for 6 months and welcome again for Mamuhag. Maraming salamat and thank you sa 5 dirham. Ayan, thank you for sharing your blessings. Yan, Rose Ann, ang naramdaman ni Beyonce noong time na nabas sila, naramdaman mo din ba yan? Unless kung talagang baka na lang talaga ang mukha mo at wala kang pakiramdam. Ha? Kaya nga umalis sa Kalingap dahil nabitin siya kay Edu, kaya sinabi na lang niya na manyak. Tanga pa tong isang si Justin na to. Kumain mo rin yan. Isang ball jack lang ni Nanay Hansel si Kuba, baka yung umbok na sa likod mapunta sa harap niya, sabi ni Sir Rinaldo. Binigyan kasi, ma'am, ni Kinray ng pera si Kuba, kaya naggalaway siya. Di ba? Nasilaw. Sa sobrang tuwa niya doon sa pera at sa bigas, ayun, hindi niya iniisip. Makita talaga yung hayok at gutom na gutom sa ayuda. Kasi hindi ka nakapag-isip ng tama. No? Para lang na mapasaya niya yung taong tumulong sa kanya. No? Wala siyang pakialam kung meron sa isang tao na tawag ito, madudurog. Tatawa ako sa iyo, Sir Rinaldo. Sabi ni Ma'am Memski, ni Lisa, shout out. Ayan. Ikaw na vlogger na dada na mahilig ka rin mamintas. Alam nga naman, magdasal ako dito. Dasaryo, bro. Gusto mo, dasalan kita dito na disenaryo. Para sa mga patay. Kung ayaw mo kung nagdada dito. Reaktor ako, alam nga naman gawin ko dito. Ngayon kung naiingayan ka sa akin, punta ka sa sementeryo, doon ka tahimik doon, mamahinga ka. Tanga nito. Diba? Kung namintas man ako, binabalik ko lang. Deserve nila yun. Pero hindi ako nag-initiate ng pamimintas dito. Tanga. Sa tinagal, hindi na yung rap ni Rosa sa Kalingap na mintas ba ako? Sabi ko nga dati, deserve nilang tulungan kasi yan naman talaga dapat tulungan yung mga PWD. No? Kaysa diyan sa mga very able and capable magtrabaho. Hindi ako nag-initiate ng pamintas dito. Di ba? They deserve what they get dahil yan sa mga inaasta din nila. Ang lagay ba? Sila lang pwede, kami hindi. Kapitana, nagtatago si Rab sa likod ng mga beneficiary niya para makaganti kay Beyonce. Mas malala pa si Rab kay Pastor. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa siya makamove on kay Beyonce. Hindi talaga. Di ba? Sumasakit yung atay balon-baluna nila kasi nalaman nila, wow, eto kalaki yung nawala sa Kalingap. Wow. Malaking kawalan si Beyonce sa Kalingap. Sampal sa pagmumukha nila yan. Kasi palagi nila sinasabi, pag umalis ka sa Kalingap, lubog ka. Pag umalis ka sa Kalingap, wala nang susuporta sa'yo. Ngayon, 3 live ni Beyonce, namumulaklak, namumutik-tik. Sumakit yung atay balon-baluna nila. Kasi sa lahat ng mga umalis yan kay Beyonce, si Beyonce, lahat ng umalis yan sa Kalingap, si Beyonce lang naman talaga ang nagkaroon ng ganito kadaming mga palipad. Unlike Erika, wala pong ganyan. No? Kay Mediat dati, nang umalis na kahit bit-bit niya yung mga sponsor at naggawa ng sarili niyang community at nag-hire ng mga reactor at defender niya, walang ganyan. No? Walang ganyan ka kulay yung mga live niya. No? Only Beyonce. Kasi nga, Big Four. No? Big Four ang Edsay at si Beyonce yan sa Kalingap. Diba? Kung isa si Beyonce sa mga um, resources. Isa si Beyonce sa mga pundasyon, no? Kung bakit kumikita ng malaki ang community ng Kalingap. Pasalamat ka, Rosa. Ayaw ko magsalita ng bad word sa nanay mo dahil PWD siya. Diba? O bakit hindi bali na hindi pa rin makalimot sa Kalingap na nagpa-ahamo sa hirap niya? Sino ang hindi makalimot sa Kalingap? Yung pamilya Matalero, nakamove on na, guys. Nakamove on na. Bakit nagkukontent ang pamilya Matalero sa Kalingap? Nagsasalita ba sila ng hindi maganda against sa Kalingap? Wala. Tahimik na sila. Yung Kalingap lang naman hindi makamove on. Kala ni Nora, galing na niya. Imbes galang siya na hindi na ganyan ang mga kalagayan niya. Asal hudas pa. Di ba? Kayo yung nag-initiate, kayo yung nagsindi ng apoy kung bakit ngayon nababas ang nanay ni Rosan. Ikaw yun, Kalinga Prab. Ha? Ikaw ang nagsindi ng apoy kung bakit nabas ang pamilya ni Rosan. Ikaw nga yung tumutulong, ikaw naman yung dumudurong. Alam mo ba yun? Pinaninig ko video kagabi, guys. Parinig ko. Ewan ko dito yun. Kagabi. Na screen record ko yun eh. Sabi ko parinig ko nga dito. Ewan ko kung dito yun. Wait lang. Ito. May nagsumbong kasi sa live niya na tinatapik daw ni Dr. Love si Carla at pinapalapa daw sa buzzers. Ito yung sagot ni Kalinga Prab. Yan daw ang mahirap at ang pinapalapa is mga Kalingap Angels. Kasi hindi naman daw sila yan vlogger. Walang kalaban-laban. Kaya ang topic dito si Carla. Di ba si Carla vlogger yan? Kalingap Prab. Yes, Kalingap Angel siya, pero at the same time, vlogger yan. So kaya niya ipagtanggol yung sarili niya kung tutusin. At saka, yan ang mahirap pag Kalingap Angel sa pinapalapa. Bakit? Di ba ginawa niyo rin kay Beyonce yan? Di ba yan ginawa niyo? Pinalapa niyo si Beyonce, di ba? Kayo mismo yan sa loob ng Kalingap. Pinalapa niyo si Beyonce sa mga buzzers. Si Beyonce literal na walang channel at hindi vlogger nung time na yon. Pero si Carla, may channel yan, vlogger yan para sabihin mo na yan ang mahirap pag ang Kalingap Angels ang pinapalapa kasi hindi yan sila vlogger. No? Vlogger si Carla, kaya niya ipaglaban yung sarili niya, gamitin niya yung channel niya. Diba? Pero si Beyonce nung pinalapa nyo, hindi siya vlogger. Diba, Kalingap Prab? Tuloy tayo. Minsan kasi guys, pag nag-ikot-ikot ako sa mga Facebook, meron ako makikita ng mga video, siniscreenshot ko. Kaya nga si Susan Vergara, nakita ko kanina, nakita ko, pinuntahan ko yung channel niya. Sabi ko, content creator pala to. And then, alam ko kasi yan, sponsor yan, at nagpapalipad yan. So, tapos to si El Fidian ba yun, yung tomboy, na binabagbakan din si Beyonce. Nasabi niya wala daw siyang pakialam kay Beyonce. Wala siyang pakialam pero kinukontent niya si Beyonce. And ito si Gingging. Si Gingging hindi rin tumatigil-tigil. Ewan ko bakit galit kay Beyonce. Akala mo naman kinurot ni Beyonce yung hita niya. Hindi rin siya matahimik. Wala daw siyang pakialam kay Beyonce. Pero nagagalaiti siya kay Beyonce. Diba? Kailan pinarapa ni Doc Love si Carla, gawa ng issue tong si Ram, naniwala sa viewer lang. Kumakalat yan sa Facebook guys, kaya na-screen record ko kagabi. Di ba Ra, pinabayaan mo rin napain si Beyonce ng mga balaura, nangunguna pa nga ang tatay mo. Kaya nga, di ba? Kailan, nakain si Carla noon, wala siya magawa kahit napain, patay mali siya lang yan si Ram Blanfi. Ito si Beyonce, last minute na. Pwede naman pala niyang pag-usapin si Kalinga Pedro at si Beyonce. Pwede naman pala niyang dalhin si Calpedo doon sa bahay ni Beyonce para pag-usapan. Pero hinintay pa ni Ram na maganda, buhol-buhol na yung issue. Hinintay pa ni Ram na talagang durog na yung pamilya sa kakabash. Lalo na yung tatay niya. Ngayon, itong mga tatay niya, wala rin respeto dito sa anak niya. Na kahit na meron ng settlement, meron ng agreement, meron ng pag-uusap, itong si Beyonce at si Edo at ang pamilya ni Beyonce, hindi niya nirespeto. Ha? Kundi, wala siyang ginawa kundi ibas ng ibas araw-araw, sumbatan si Beyonce araw-araw sa YouTube at sa Facebook. Di ba? So ngayon, tinatanong niya yung sarili niya, bakit ako ang pinatulfo? Bakit daw hindi si Edo ang pinatulfo? Kung hindi ka ba naman talagang aling-aling at kalahati. Madam, kahit anong saway ng mag-ama kung kami ang hindi matigil, milyon yan. Paano nila itigil iba si Pangga? Yan. Diba? Oo, kasi hindi talaga nila makontrol. Lalo na kung nung una pa lang sila nag-initiate para magkaroon ng issue. Si Beyonce nga, pulutan ng buong community nyo, Ram, kaya huwag kang magdrama dyan, sabi ng Gladys dyan. Ay, hindi naman pinalapa sa live si Carla. Ikinoment kasi nila kay Beyonce, sabi lang ni Doc, huwag masyadong magmagaling at may alam din siyang secret, pero hindi naman sinabi kung ano, tsaka may channel siya. Hindi, kasi ano to mga panatiko yung nagsumbong sa live niya. Siya naman, nagbigay ng opinion niya agad. Hindi na pinanood mo na yung live ni Dr. Love, nagbigay lang siya agad ng opinion niya. Base doon sa sumbong ng mga panatiko. Palaura kasi ang community mo, tatay mo pinasimuno at ikaw ang bashing sa mga angels mo, sabi ni Ma'am Chelsea Chua. Hindi niya mapigilan, galit, nagmamahal sa kalingap, milyon na. Wala naman tayong sinabing hindi milyon. Kung milyon na nagmamahal sa kalingap, di ba? Bakit ang daming umalis? Nang sabihan lang ng panahura ng sobra-sobra, hindi na nila madipahan. Paano nila madipahan ay sila nag-initiate ng pambabas kay Beyonce. Na kung tutusin, pwede naman nila yun pwede naman nila yun matawag dito, hindi naman eliminate kasi hindi mo talaga mapigilan yung tao, pero pwede nila yun matawag dito, sa umpisa pa lang pwede nila mapigyan ng kalinawan yun no? Pero instead, ginatungan nila. Ma'am, si Beyonce, sabi nila gawa ng whitey, tapos hindi naman niya ginawan, tapos kung si Carla may issue, pinagtatanggol nila. Pero si Beyonce, hindi nila pinagtatanggol, tinatakpan na nila, tapos puro lang content na si Beyonce, sabi ni Ma'am Jeneline Magallanes. Di totoo yan. Di naman tinatapik ni Doc. Dr. Carla, na sabi ni Doc Lab, na marami din akong alam. Napanood ko yun. Sasagot yan si Ram. At saka hindi naman nag-initiate si Dr. Lab doon sa topic na yun. Pag may nag-comment kasi doon So sinagot ni Dr. Lab na huwag pabida-bida kasi marami din ako nalam. Pero hindi naman talaga yun ang pinaka-main topic ni Dr. Lab. Napag-usapan na yun kasi may nag-comment. Hindi naman nasagot yan si Ram kasi nga ang may hagawan sa Danjoy. Mismo si Ram nga nag-lab team na alam niya na si Dan at Jenny ay nagsama sa apartment. At saka alam nyo guys, no? Kung yung nangyari doon sa kay Nanay Nora, ay pwede naman ni Ram sana yun i-cut para hindi magkaroon ng issue. Same sa nangyari kay Joy. Hindi naman live yung nangyari nun kay Joy Kasi sinabi ni Joy, hindi naman live yun. No? Uploaded videos yun. So pwede naman yan, during nung nag-edit doon, pwede naman yung i-cut yung sabihin ni Joy na huwag magtitiwala. No? Kasi sinabi ni Joy doon, ang sponsor, hindi naman yan pangmatagalan. Di ba? Kaya huwag tayo magtitiwala. Pwede nang i-cut yun. Kasi doon sa sinabi ni Joy na huwag magtitiwala sa sponsors, ay red flag talaga yun para kay Joy. Especially nung time na sa video na yun, yun yung pag-turnover ng pera na galing sa sponsors na pag-tuition niya, which is nasa antay. No? So kung may isip itong si Kalinga Prab, doon sa content na yon, hindi niya isinama yung sinabi ni Joy na huwag magtiwala sa mga sponsors. Kasi magre-red flag talaga yun. Pero bakit niya isinama? Kasi pabor sa kanya yun. Pabor sa kanya yun. So dito mo makikita na si Kalinga Prab minsan hindi nag-iisip. Siya mismo ang nagpapahamak dito sa mga beneficiary niya. Ha? Saan na nagsimula ang issue na yan sa pag-alis ng mga sponsor? Doon sa sinabi ni Joy. No? Kahit pa sabihin mo na hindi yun ang intensyon ni Joy, pero hindi lahat ng sponsor ang napiplease mo. So pwedeng ano yun uploaded videos yun. So meaning to say, ini-edit yan bago niya i-upload. So pwede niyang tanggalin yun. O kaya, di ba sa mga video, guys, meron dyan minsan na kung ayaw nila iparinig, parang ini-stop na ano nila. Kikita nyo yun sa mga ano minsan, sa mga interview, sa mga news, pag hindi nila gusto iparinig yung sinasabi kasi nga hindi siya accurate, no? Ina-stop nila or parang hindi ko siya marinig. Pwede yun. Pwede sana niya hindi pinarinig yung part na yun na sinabi ni Joy, huwag magtiwala. At doon kay Nanay Imelda, okay lang yun na sabihin niya yung opinion niya. Pero dapat doon sa part na sabi niyang galit na galit ako, gusto ko sabunutan, pwede din niyang i-edit yun. No? So hindi siya nag-iisip. No? Siya mismo ang nagpapahamak sa mga beneficiary niya. Di ba? Yes, minumute. Pero minsan hindi nila minumute nagsasalita. Pero parang ini-insert ba ng isang sound or what. Basta ganun eh. Di ba? Pero hindi niya ginawa yun. So siya mismo nagpahamak. O ngayon, nawala ng sponsor si Joy, tapos nananawagan siya. Sana huwag nung iwanan si Joy. Bakit ka nananawagan? Dahil hindi mo kayang suluhin. Di ba? Skala mo yan, di ba? Sweet. Giti ko din. Alis mo. Bobo ka kasi. Di ba? Kaya ka nanonood dito sa akin kasi matalino ikaw bobo. Kasi kung hindi ka bobo, at ang tingin mo sa akin ay bobo, hindi ka manonood dito. Aswin? So dahil matalino ako, nanonood ka sa akin. Malay mo, matutunan ka. Di ba, Ma'am Jane, Manaye? Bobo kasi si Prinsipe. Takot mabawasan ng yaman, sabi ni Ma'am Melissa. Sila lahat yan, mag-ina, ama, ang balahura. Di sila ni Ma'am si Edna kung ano-ano din ang pinagsasabi kay Bianay. Sweet, kabaho. Tama yan. Sabi ni Ma'am Rosario, ay, si Ruel, alam niyo kung ano ang buhay mahirap. Di ba? Sabi ko nga sa live, guys, hindi mo talaga maiwasan, hindi mo ma-edit pag live po. Doon kay Nanay Nora at kay Joy, hindi pwedeng ma-edit yun kasi upload videos yun. Di ba? Sino sisihin ko dito? Rosalen, ikaw? Di ikaw na lang talagang tangang gaga. Sa'yo ko na lang isisisi yung katangahan nila. Di ba? Yes, Rosalen, ayan. Di ba? Iniwanan si Joy. And excuse me, no, kay Sangkay. Doon sa reaction ni Sangkay. No, na sampal daw dahil iniwanan ni Joy ang mga sponsor. Excuse me, hindi po si Joy ang nang iwan sa sponsor. Ang sponsor po ang nang iwan kay Joy. Sangkay, no? Correction ko lang kasi napanood ko yung reaction mo. Hindi po si Joy ang nang iwan sa sponsor. Si Joy po ang iniwanan ng sponsor. Ngayon, kung ayaw ni Joy tanggapin yung bahay, siguro nahiya siya o di natin alam kasi wala namang confirmation. Pero doon kasi sa reaction niya, dahil inayawan daw ni Joy yung bahay, sa papalo sa sponsor na iniwan ni Joy yung sponsor. Mali. Ang sponsor ang nang-iwan kay Joy. Kaya nga nananawagan si Kalinga Prab na sana huwag nung iwanan si Joy kasi umalis na yung mga big sponsor. Di ba? Anong pinagsasabi niya na si Joy ang nang-iwan sa sponsor? Wow! Choosy siya. Siya na nga yung nakikinabang sa sponsor, siya pa yung mangiiwan. Di ba? Kasi verse ang totoong pangyayari para lang maipalabas ninyo na sponsors ang naging masama. Drama king yan si Rab. Lagi pa effect sa mga viewers, sabi ni Ma'am Abby Rivera. Diba? Kaya talaga nila din. Dati naman silang mahirap, umangat lang, kala din nila sila babagsak. Kaya nga tinulungan yan kasi mahirap eh. Kasi kung redera yan, do you think tutulungan ng Kalingap? Come on guys, use your common sense. Use your common sense. Yung dati yung sinasabi, yung dati naman yan sila mahirap, yes. Kaya nga yan tinulungan ng Kalingap kasi mahirap ang buhay. Kasi kung mayaman yan, do you think tutulungan ng Kalingap yan? Bukod sa mahirap yung buhay, maganda. Kaya nakitaan nila ng potensyal. I-market ko ng bonggang-bongga ang kahirapan ng buhay nito. Plus the fact na may itsura ito. Gawin kong Diyosa ng karagatan. I-market ko ng bonggang-bongga. Diba? Gamitin yung utang mo, guys. Sabihin mo, ay dati na yan sila mayaman. Tinulungan ng Kalingap. Diba? Kailangan namang tulungan niya kung mayaman. Of course, dati yan silang mahirap. Pero hindi naman ibig sabihin na kung dati silang mahirap, ay hindi na sila kumakain. Sabi ko nga, nabuhay si Beyonce sa mundo, 16 years na wala ang Kalingap. Mahirap pa yung buhay nila, but yet, di ba? Nagsusumikap din sila. Kaya umabot ng 16 years si Beyonce, buhay pa rin. Kaya huwag niyong akuin lahat ng credit na feeling nyo, kayo yung nagluwal kay Beyonce, kayo yung nagpalaki, kayo yung nagpuyat, kayo yung nag-aruga, kayo yung nagpagatas. Diba? Mismo nagsabi na nagpapasalamat sila nung tinulungan sila. Tapos wala kayong ibang sinabi niya kundi ungrateful. Kayo naman mga reactor nagpapagulo. Di ba? Magulo talaga kami. Kasi binubulgar namin dito ang katotohanan, which is ayaw niyong tanggapin. Ayaw tanggapin ang atay't malon-malunan nyo, kaya magulo talaga kami dito. Ayaw nyo mabulgar katotohanan, gawin nyo ng tama. Okay? Gumawa kayo ng tama para walang katotohanan na mabulgar. Ikaw din, focus ka sa buhay mo. Ikaw din is 16. Kung ayaw mong pakialaman ka, hindi, mag-focus ka din sa buhay mo. Doon ka sa bahay mo, magtanim ka ng kamote at kangkong. Di ba? Para hindi ka rin mapakialaman. Pero as long as dito ka sa social media at nakikialam ka din, huwag ka mag-expect na tahimik yung buhay mo. Lahat tayo dito pakialamera. Okay? Sweat. Kaya huwag ka magmalinis. Ayaw mo pala ang malis mukha ni Tita D. Hindi ba nahimik ka na sa bahay mo, huwag ka magkalat-kalat dito sa Sokmed. Di ba? Ang butusin si Tita D, nasikasuhin yung buhay niya. Kasi sabihin mo muna yan sa sarili mo. Huwag mo rin pakialaman ang buhay ng iba para hindi ka rin mapakialaman. Ayaw mo palang ubalikan eh. Di ba? True, ma'am. Kasi sa Sokmed, open yan content mo kung sino mo gusto mo content. Kahit presidente pa yan, pwede content. Yes. Diba? No exception. As long as public figure ka, no exception. Diba? Ang pangit lang, you're a private individual, namumuhay ka ng pribado at tahimik. Kinakalkal yung buhay mo, dinadala dito sa social media. But, as long as you are a public figure, pwede kang pag-usapan dito. Lalo kung nakikisali ka din naman dito sa Sokmed. Diba? So, 16. So, kung ayaw mo pakialaman ka rin dito huwag kang lumabas sa Sokmed. Doon ka sa loob ng bahay mo, magtanim ka ng kamuti at kangkong doon. And make your life private. Simple as that. Oy, tanga. Reactor nga ni. Ikaw nga hindi reactor eh. Nakikireaksyon ka dito. Ako pa kaya na reactor? Hanggang mo 16. Kung ayaw mo pakialaman ko si Kalinga Prab, igarapon mo si Kalinga Prab, lagyan mo na sa katutak na asin, iburong mo. 101% tahimik yung buhay niyan. As long as pag-alagala dito si Kalinga Prab sa social media, maku-content yan. Tanga ka talaga, Sweet 16. O pili ka, iburong mo si Kalinga Prab, or reaction na namin. Kapiling ang title. Okay? Matanda ka na po, may wisdom ako, sikasuhin ko buhay ko. Baka ilang paso kita sa trabaho ko, sabi ni Tita D. Sweet, yung utak mo, huwag mo apakan, baka kumalat yan. Pa-sweet-sweet ka pa eh. Puro asin yan ang alat niyan. Ha? Sige, face reveal. Sweet ka. Kung tunay na face, okay. Diba? Nanghihirap mga na ng mukha sa iba, tapos napagtapangan ka dyan. Rosalyn, ikaw ang si Kapitana matalino yan. Totoo mga sinasabi niya. Oo. Nakikiano nga yan po dito? Tawag dito? Nakiki-arbor ng talino? Kasi wala utak yan. Bungo lang meron yan si Rosalyn. Ikaw, Kapitana, tinatanong kita, kinurot ka ba ni Rab? Gite mo. O ikaw, kinurot ka ba ni Tita D? Kinurot ba ni Tita D yung gite mo? Komentaran ni Tita D, kasi pakalat-kalat ka dito sa live ko. Kung hindi ka pumasok dito at pakalat-kalat, hindi sana hindi ka napakialaman. Vice versa. Kung ayaw mong pag-usapan ko si Rap dito, igarapon mo, lagyan mo ng isang sakong asin, iburo mo. Okay? Ito? Huwag kang feeling entitled. Okay? Dinabanggit mo naman ang kalingap. Alam nga naman sino banggitin ko si Pugong Behero, ang tanga mo, Rosalyn. Alam nga naman si Pugong Behero, banggitin ko yung kalingap ang topic ko dito. Antay-kalingap baga ako. Antay-kalingap baga ako. So alam nga naman si Pugong Behero ang topic ko dito. Siyempre kalingap, karoon lang po santa. Ay, Rosalyn, lampusan tagin karon na. Hindi ka nagay kami nangu di sa channel ko Ay karon, sino gusto may content ko dito? Yan, tay kalingap nga ni ako. Ay, kapag umango sa inyo. Di ba? Tinawanan kayo ni Ma'am Gina Cantela, oy. Di ba, Ma'am Gina? Ay, sikat talaga ang kalingap. Kapitana? Oo. Dahil magalit yung pinag-uusapan ng kalingap. Kasi nga, kami nga ang mga antay nagpapasikat sa kalingap. Sa totoo lang, kami ang number 1 promoters ng kalingap. Dahil sa aming mga antay, umiingay ang pangalan ng kalingap. So, magpasalamat kayo sa amin. Di ba? Yes, sweet. Kung hindi ka ba naman bobo, talipongoy. Nakapublic itong live ko. So you are free na pumasok dito. Kaya huwag kang magalit kung kinomentaran ka ni Tita D kasi pumasok ka dito. Pero never ko sinabi na huwag kang pumasok dito. I know nakapublic ito kaya nga you are free na pumasok dito. Wala akong sinabi huwag kang pumasok dito. Pero dahil nakapublic at pumasok ka dito at nakikisali sa isyo, huwag kang umiyak kung reaksyonan ka ni Tita D. Ang tanga mo. Di ba? Ang tanga mo, sweet. Kaya ka nga pumasok dito kasi gusto mo akong bigyan ng views. Bakit? Tinutukan pa kita ng baril sa leeg para pumasok dito? Ikaw may gusto na pumasok dito kasi gusto mo akong bigyan ng views. Kaya huwag kang magreklamo na nagka-views ako. Kasi ikaw ang kusang pumasok dito para bigyan ako ng views. Salamat! Ang bobobo nyo, no? Ang bobobo nyo. Ngayon, nagreklamo ka na nag-views ako? Kasalanan mo yan, pumasok ka dito. Kasi sana, kung ayaw ako mag-views, hindi ka pumasok dito. Ano ka, masokista? Tanga yan si Sweet. Diba? Na nag-views ako, ikaw pumasok dito Diba? Hindi ako pagtado. Tinatawanan niya kita Tinatawanan niya kita Salamat. Nag-views ako sa'yo. Diba? Ganon. Mamelia Rose, tawag ka na ng amo mo. Maglinis ka daw. Puro ka dada. Day off ko po ngayon. Tanga. Tulog ka po? Day off ko po. Pagbukas pala ng live ko, sabi ko, unlimited live tayo ngayon kasi day off ko. Tanga. Pag pumasok ka dito sa live ko, dalhin mo yung utak mo, huwag mong iwan kung saan-saan, ha? Sweet ka. Pera-pera. Wala bang trabaho kami? Baka ikaw walang trabaho. Di ba, Ma'am Sherin Minaning? Huwag kasing sausaw, mama. Huwag kasing sausaw, mama. Kita mo, hindi mo alam. Umpisa pa ng live ko, sabi ko, day off ko po ngayon, unlimited live. Tapos sabihin mo, tinatawag na ako ng amo ko. Huwag iiwan ang utak kung saan-saan. Dalhin. Pumasok kayo dito sa live ko, ha? Sweet ka nga, pero bitter ang ugali mo, sabi ni Ma'am Sinsua. Di ba? Sweet, lapag mo Gcash mo, lagyan natin. Online limos ba? Ma'am Edidoro, online limos. Ang tatanga ng mga aso ng Kalinga, napakapurol talaga ng utak kapag panatis ang punto. Correct. Palitan mo kaya ng name mo ng sweet, di bagay eh. Bitter sweet. Sweet. Kitadiin. Mali tayo mga alam niya. Sweet. Yan ang maganda sa mga anti-welcome. Lahat hindi marunong manghay. Hindi katulad kay Prinsipe. Sinasako lahat ng mga nag-comment sa kanya. Wala akong sinabing huwag kayo pumasok dito. Kasi naka-public tong live ko. Di ba? Pero dahil kayo pumasok dito, at nakikisali dito, don't expect na mabibigyan kayo ng PIP treatment dito. Bibigyan ka ng exemption dito. Di ba? Sweet na bitter ugali. Pisweet po. Sweet, mag-study kayo pag may time. Wala po siyang time. Wala po siyang time. Mas sikat si Guapa kaysa sa Kuya Penyo dahil lahat ng Kalinga Reactors, vloggers, and content ninyo ay si Guapa. Tanga lang kayo, Sweet, Rosaline at Vicenta. Kaya nga nandito kayo kasi sikat. Correct. Kasi ako guys, hindi ako pumapasok sa mga live na walang bilang sa akin. So ako may bilang ako sa inyo kasi pumasok kayo dito. Diba? Nakikita niyo ba ako na pumapasok sa mga live ng mga taga-Kalingap? No. Nakakatawa kami kahit hindi mag-vlog, marami kaming pera. Ikaw, vlog ka para may makain ka. Marami pera mo, Rosalen. Pahingi. Kung marami kang pera, Rosalen, ito ha. Kung marami kang pera, sabihin mo dyan kay BSM at kay Kalinga Prab, huwag nang tumanggap ng sponsor. Ikaw na lang ang mag-finance. Iniwala ako na marami kang pera kung ikaw na lang ang mag-finance dyan sa Kalingap. Huwag na silang tumanggap ng mga sponsorship. Kung marami kang pera, papakayan mo si Eden ngayon pa lang. Malaki mo talaga, nakakatawa ka. Kami kahit hindi mag-vlog, marami kaming pira. Kung marami kang pira, huwag mo nang, sabihin mo na kay Kalinga Prab kay BSM, huwag nang tumanggap ng mga sponsorship. Ikaw na lang mag-finance, Rosalind. Kung marami kang pira. Marami kang pira. Bobo ka naman. Kahit si Julio, hindi niya kami na-antay. Hide niya kami antay. Pasalamat kayo dito kay Kapitana. You are free. No? Free kayo. Malaya kayong makapag-comment dyan. Di ba? May special privilege kayo dito sa channel ko. Kami hindi kami makakomment doon sa mga vloggers nyo. Hide dito. May special privilege kayo naiilabas na yung sama ng loob nyo. Naiilabas na yung mga damdamin nyo dito. Pag-sweat ng kahit spelling, hindi ka nakagets. Ayan. Baka may malita na puno ng, siguro si Lorena, kabit ka ng mga kabit ka ng mga involved doon sa flood control project, Oo, kabit pala to si Lorena ng mga taga-flood control project kasi marami daw siya pira. Hoy, Rosalind, pautangin mo daw si Yang Mi. Sabi ni Yang Mi, Rosalind, pautang. Yang Mi, sobrang sa pumbayan. Shout out sa iyo. Thank you so much. Sobra mo sa Bombay yan. Malaki interest niyan. Di ba? Correct. Dami pira. Bubo naman. Ano ba't Jumping shout out. Ang totoo may pira, hindi pinagyayabang ang pera nila. Totoo yan natin, Mel. Di ba? Kami, tahimik lang kami, Lorena. Ikaw pinagsisigawan mo. I-track na natin location nito. Guys, i-track nyo ang location ni Lorena kung saan nakatira yan. Marami daw siya pira. Delikado yan. Kasopya, better watch every live stream, then you will know why. O, di ba? Para ito si Pira ni Pira. Ay, di poga talaga. May special treatment sila, Kapitana, kasi binibigyan natin sila na, di ba? Kayo lang. No, buti pa nga kayo, may special treatment, may special privilege kayo dito sa channel namin. Pag kami pumunta doon sa mga live streamer nyo, ina-hide kami. Ang pangit yung kabanding. Pangit yung kabanding. Kami napunta sa mga live ng mga idol nyo, ina-hide kami. Ako hindi naman ako na-hide kasi hindi naman ako napunta, guys. Pero sila ni Kapeso, ina-hide talaga yan. Pangit yung kabanding. Di ba yung may, hindi puga. Puga na pira yan. Na-real talk talaga ang mga may pira. Ay, galing na. Galing na kami sa Kalingap, pero kapag nagising ka na sa katotohanan at nilayasan mo, hindi ka na Kalingap. Simple lang, Kasopya. Kaya wala kang pakialam sa amin. No? Ikaw, Kasopya, kung gusto mo magpakamatay sa Kalingap, go ahead. It's your life, it's your choice. Di ba? Pero kung gusto niya mga umalis sa Kalingap, hindi na kami nakauyon sa Manubo. Natakaan na kami nakauyon na Dubo. Gusto naman namon niya, no? Pinamalahan niya tuloy. Naumay na kami sa Manubo. Yan, gusto namon niya, pinamalahan niya tuloy. So, wag mo kami yung pigilan. Kaysa naman masuka-suka kami nakakaon ng adobo. We have all the freedom to choose whatever we want. Diba? Kung anong gusto natin sa buhay natin. Unless, kung ikaw, Kasopya, pumirma ka ng kontrata at agreement yan sa Kalingap na magpakamatay ka dyan, well, ikaw yan. Buhay mo yan. Diba? Dito, gas na pira yan sa pinimag-jubel balingin. Pinamalahan nga salmonite. Ay, kanamit, ginaya Sir Bluffy. Paborito, hugid na, ang pinamalahan nga salmonite. Tapos, kapo, kagang kape. Ay, kanamit, ganyan. Walang kwentang babanding, hay agad. Gusto mo puro papuri. Ano yun, simbahan? Hallelujah. Namit ang pinamalahan. Kapitan ka, ni man. Ano ka namit, ganyan? Kahapon yung sudaan ko, panit. Binutangan ko sa tanong ka. Gusto, hingatan ko. Ay, kanamit. Kaya may gamay-gamay nga green pepper. Ay, kanamit. Word of the day ay pira. Ay, nasa diyan ka na. Balik de. Karoon, gusipaton ko ita. Balik de. Diyan ka na. Bloto Buensiro, dahil Kapitana, maraming salamat po. Rosalind, sponsor mo si Walter, kawawa ka naman. No, ano yan guys, recorded in mine. Rosalind, anong pangalan nun? Marami daw siya pira. Kabit pala siya ng isa sa mga involved doon sa flood control project. Ilang maleta ang nakuha mo, Rosalind? Ilang maleta ang nakuha mo? Sana all maraming pira. Kami, boss nga, guwapahon, sus, kanamit, ginoo gani, no? Kag may aripaon, or putulanson, ay, bot na lang, pariyatak mo dong shout out. Sana all madamo pira. Atagi kami Rosales, sabi ni Baby Girl. Sino sa mga involved sa flood control project ang kabit mo, Lorena? Sana all. Kung ikaw ay loyal sa Kalingap at solid ka sa Kalingap, sabihin mo kay Karap ka BSM, huwag nang gumamit ng mga buhay ng mahihirap. I-finance mo na sila. Okay? I-finance mo na sila. So dyan, hindi mababas yung mga idol mo, Rosalyn. Kapit siguro yan sa sabi di ba, Mami Rivero? Bibiyan sa noon, mampira. Di ba? Kung sikat ang kalingap nyo, bakit hirap na hirap kayong mag 500,000 views ang vlog ng Prinsipe mo? Lalo lang ang hari ninyo, si Guapa 15K lang subscribe, pero ang views 50 to 60K. Di ba? Pag nag-live, 3.2 viewers. Di ba? Kaya sumasakit yung atay at balon-balunan nila. Real talk. Kaya hindi maka-move on. Kaya gumagamit ng mga beneficiary para lang tirahin si Beyonce. Hugas kamay. Makita ko nga lang. No? Binablog niya doon, sila shopping niya yung anak ni Bicolano, Indiano Bicolano. Binablog nila, binilhan nila ng hospital bed si Nanay Bia. Dapat lang si Pugong Biyero ang magbigay ng hospital bed. Alam nga naman si Pugong Biyero ang magsashopping ng anak ni Indiano Bicolano. Kayo ang nag-vlog, kayo ang pumaldo. Dapat lang. Diba? Natulungan nyo sila. Dapat lang. Same lang din yan kay Beyonce. Pumaldo kayo kay Beyonce, pinabahayan nyo si Beyonce. Dapat lang, alam nga naman, si Pugong Biyero magbabahay kay Beyonce, kayo ang pumaldo. So same dito, okay? Bicolano Indiano. Dapat lang nabilhan nyo si nanay, yung asawa niya, ng hospital bed. Pumaldo kaya kayo. Mula nung na-hospital hanggang sa namatay, hanggang sa purol, hanggang sa libing, pumaldo kayo. Dapat lang, bigay nyo kung ano yung nararapat na tulong doon sa ginamit ninyo, subject niya sa content nyo. Dapat lang na i-treat nyo yung mga anak ni Indiano Bicolano dahil pinagkikitaan nyo yung nangyari sa tatay nila. Si Pure Health pa nung na-hospital, pumunta pa kayo doon at nag ng isang gabi? Hindi. Kasi hindi viral. Kaya huwag nyong ipagyabang, di ba? Yung mga naitulong nyo, dapat lang talaga natulungan nyo. Di ba? Kasi sila ang ginamit nyo para pumaldo kayo. Mindset ba? Mindset. Okay? Ngayon, takot. Sino ba yun? Wait lang. Mayroon akong isa pa lang nakalimutan. Alanin ko muna. Sino nga ba yung kinontent nila? Si Joy, no? Ayon kay Sangkay, hindi daw niya tatanggapin yung pabahay nila ni Canoli kasi takot daw na baka balang araw masumbatan. Ang mga antay hindi po nanunumbat. Ang founder nyo, hari ng sumbat. Baka natakot si Joy na balang araw masumbatan siya ng kalingap. Kaya kailangan niyang maging loyal. Natakot si Joy at si Nanay Imelda. Kailangan nila maging loyal kasi baka masumbatan sila balang araw. Same sa nangyari kay Beyonce. Kaya masabi ko si Beyonce naging eye-opener dyan para magkaroon ng awareness ang kalingap. No? Pero kung ang antay, marami na natulungan ng antay na hanggang ngayon hindi naman sila nanunumbat. Si Sir Joel, tahimik lang yan. Sila sino nga ba yun? Diyan sa Reynas Community, no? Marami silang natulungan, negosyo, may mga medical assistance sila tinutulong diyan, no? Pero hindi mo sila nakikitaan na nanumbat. Kung meron lang dapat katatakutan na manumbat diyan, walang iba kundi ang kalingap. Lalo na yung founder nyo. Matakot kayo. Kaya dyan sa mga beneficiary ng kalingap, kailangan talaga maging sunod-sunuran. Kaya si Nanay Nora, pwede palang dilaan na yung talampakan ni Rab para ipakita kung gaano siya ka-loyal sa kalingap. Kasi nakakatakot, kalabanin ng kalingap kasi walang humpay na panunumbat ang gagawin sa inyo dyan. Babalahurain na nga kayo, susumbatan pa kayo, babawiin pa yung tinulong sa inyo. Kaya huwag kayong matakot sa antay kalingap. Huwag kayong matakot sa anti-kalingap. Matakot kayo sa kalingap. Kasi diyan kayo makakaranas na dudurugin yung pagkatao nyo pag natulungan kayo. Di ba? Alam mo yung mga reaksyon nyo dyan? Ha? Mga sarili at community na naman yung pinapatamaan ninyo. Binabato nyo kunyari dito sa mga antay, pero ang totoo, mga sarili at community ninyo ang pinapatamaan ninyo. Ganyan talaga kapag may utang na loob yan, alaga, mawawala lang utang na ano yun, na loob. Di ba? Ikaw, Rosalyn, nakakatakot ka din. Huwag kang tumulong, Rosalyn, ha? Kasi nakakatakot ka, nanonumbat ka din. Para ano? Para lang purihin kayo ng mga tao na tumutulong kayo. Pero deep inside in your heart, pakitang tao lang yun para kunwari maganda ang imahe nyo. Ay, Rosalyn, sino yung kabit mo sa mga involved sa blood control project? At marami kang pira. Rosalyn, sabi ko sa'yo, asahin mo utak mo, napupurol na. Rosalyn Gonzalez, you are so pathetic. Can't understand anti-kalingap. Kasi nga po wala siyang utak, bungo lang meron siya. Kayo lang nasasabi niyan, ikaw nagpabahay ka na ba? Bakit ako nagpabahay? Vlogger ba ako? Charity vlogger ba ako? Kung hindi ka ba naman tanga, Bakwas Francis? Bakwas Francis. Kung hindi ka ba naman tanga, charity vlogger ba ako para hanapan mo ako ng pabahay? Kaya nga hindi kami nagcha-charity. Kasi hindi namin kaya. Hindi kami nagcha-charity lang para ipakita sa mga tao na mga philanthropist kami, na mga matutulungin kami. Pero ang totoo, hindi namin kaya. Iasa lang namin sa sponsor. Tanga! Kaya mo kaming harapan ng pabahay dahil hindi kami charity vlogger. Reactor nga kami. Di ba? Huwag na ipaggalat yung kabubuhan nyo dito. Ay, Tita D, magtago talaga ako. Kaya yung pira. Si Harriet Principe sila ang nanunong sumbatero habang buhay kang manunumpat. Grabe. Totoo po yan, Ma'am Sina Manansala. Hoy, Rosalyn, huwag mo rin pakialaman ang mga anti-kalingap. Feeling entitled tayo yung pakialaman, pero siya pakialamera. Ano gusto mo dito gawin ko, Bakwas Frances? Ayaw mo ako magdaldal. Dadasalan kita ng senaryo. Dasal pang patay. Yun yung gusto mo. Kung ayaw mo nang maingay dahil madaldal ako, pumunta ka ng sementeryo, magpahinga ka doon, huwag ka nang magising. Okay? Pagkatapos, pakinabangan ng kalingap si Beyonce, binalahura at kinalaban. Mga walang utang na loob. Yan ang tamang komento, Rosalyn. Pagkatapos, pakinabangan ng kalingap si Beyonce, kinalaban nila. Di ba? Kasi tapos na yung kailangan nila kay Beyonce. Actually, hindi pa katapos yung kailangan nila kay Beyonce. Kaso si Beyonce ang umayaw. Di ba, Rosalyn? Si Beyonce ang umayaw kahit hindi pa tapos ang kailangan ng kalingap. Pagkatapos nilang pakinabangan, gatasan si Beyonce at gamitin, ngayon binabastos at binabalahura. Yan ang real talk, Rosalyn Gonzalez. Kaya kung magyabang yung tira mo, Bakwas Frances, change name ba? Sweet Bakwas. Hindi ka na yan ang palit. Rosalyn Gonzalez, ng pakinabangan ng kalinga, baka sila nakinabang sa aming mga sponsors. Real talk, Tita D. Oo, wala talaga akong pira, Rosalyn. Hindi ako kagaya mo na nagmamayabang na marami kang pira, pero nagtsatsaga ka dito sa social media. Kung marami kang pira, Rosalyn, mag-enjoy ka sa buhay, mag-travel around the world ka. Doon ka tumambay sa mga 5-class hotel. Huwag ka tumambay dito sa live ko kung marami kang pira. Di ba? Sabihin, wala ka rin pinagkaiba sa amin kasi dito ka nakatunganga, dito ka nakatanghod. Okay? Yabang mo, sana lamunin ka ng pira mo. Isa pa yung baklang bangka. Kaya nabubulungan fake news. Reactor nga puro big. Di ba? Alam nga naman, magdasal kami ng dasal sa patay dito. Reactor nga kami. Di ba? Magtaka ka po. Di ba? Padasal sa patay itong topic natin tapos nagko-content ako sa Kalingap. Doon kayo magtaka. Ha? Mami Susan na shout out. Hindi galing kay Hari ang bed. Bigay yun sa sponsor. Ay, ang bait-bait talaga ni Kuya Bal. Maraming salamat talaga Kuya Bal. Binilhan mo si Ate Pia ng hospital bed. Dapat lang nabilhan mo. Pumaldo kaya kayo doon. Ha? Kasi kung tutusin, hindi pa ngayon nata yan na 1/3 sa kinita ninyo doon sa sa pagbablog ninyo yung binili ng hospital bed. Same lang din yan sa iba nilang mga beneficiary na kahit naman galing sa sponsor, kinukuha nila yung credit. Di ba? Magtaka kayo kung si Bugong Biyero magbigay ng hospital bed na kayo yung nagko-content, kayo yung nagbablog. Ha? Bakit po kayo galit sa mga Kalingap? Hindi po kami galit. Hindi po ako galit. Nagre-reaction po ako. Ba? Yun naman pala ate, hindi nyo pa pala mababahay. Huwag na lang po kayo magsalita at hindi. Sino ka para diktahan ako? Bakit? Kailangan ba nagsalita ka dito, magbabahay ka talaga? Taka mo. Ha? Kung ikaw nga nagsalita din dito, nagbabahay ka din. Nagbabahay ka ba? Ha? Pigilan mo ako magsalita dito dahil hindi ako nagbabahay. Ikaw bakit ka nagsalita dito? Nagbabahay ka ba? Magsalita ka dito kung nagbabahay ka din. Okay? Oo. Sa akin nun ang bubok ng utak sa Rosario. Buti naman inamin mo. Salamat. Bubo daw mindset ni ano. Bubo daw mindset ni Jeffrey. Buti alam mo. Salamat. Ay, bakit Francis, bakit ka nagdidikta? Anong gagawin ng kapitana? Ikaw, magsimba ka na ba? Di lahat nagsimba yung maka-Diyos. Yes! Simba-simba ka yan si Bakit Francis, pero totoo niyan. Mahaba na yung buntot at sungay niyan. Para ipakita sa mga tao na Diyos nun daw siya. Huwag kayo pumasok dito sa live ko para piktahan. Ako, channel ko to. My channel, my rules. Ngayon, kung hindi nyo kaya makinig dito, layas. Bukas ang pinto. Okay? Hindi na raw reaksyonan pero tumitira ng pagkalikod mga alagad. Doon po sila, doon po sila nabubuhay. Excuse me, labandera lang yan. Mag-inang ngayon piling mayaman. Bakit ikaw, Francis, hindi ka naglalaban ng brief mo? Ang dugyot mo. Okay, Francis? Ang dugyot mo. Ang anghit mo. Hindi ka naglalaban ng brief mo. Pareho sila nakinabang. Yes, they are both benefited. Kaya wala silang karapatan manumbat at mambawi. Yan ang punto ko. Okay? Okay, Francis, matuto ka maglaban ng brief mo, ang dugyot mo, ang anghit mo. Kaya mo nilalait yung labandera kasi hindi ka marunong maglaban ng brief mo. Di ba? Ang tama mo, Rosalyn, pasok-pasok pa dito, naging marites ka. Tapos ayaw mo tanggapin na marites ka. Kung hindi ka marites at marami kang pira, magtanim ka ng kamuti at kangkong sa likod ng bahay mo. No exemption dito. Pira. Rafael Relorias. Parang fans ng Jomcar. Galing ang pera na sa kay Ma'am Nancy Vergara. Galing ang hospital bed. Sa Kalingap fans lang galing ang bed. Dapat sabihin mo yan, basta tapos matubang sa Facebook, sa post mo. Maraming salamat po kay Ma'am Nancy Vergara sa pagbigay po ng hospital bed kay Ate Pia. Hindi yung kinino yung credit. Mahiya naman yung manat nyo ay. Ay, grabe, ang bait-bait talaga ni Kuya Pal. Oo, binilaan ng hospital bed si Ate Pia. Ay, ibigay nyo yung credit sa mga taong karapat dapat bigyan ng credit. Huwag kayong credit grabber. Huwag nyo palayasin si Rosalyn. Karamihan sa mga Diyos ko, do not worship your idol. Diba? Naawa ako sa iyo. Wala akong ginawa kundi putak ng putak. Mas naawa rin ako sa iyo, Bakos Francis. Break mo, di mo malaban. Dugyot ka. Diba? Wawa ka naman. Saan ka nakita ng reactor na natutulog lang? Bongo ka. Doon ka manood sa mga reactor na natutulog lang sa live nila. Abili na Roa, may tinatawag sa good citizen watch. Say what you see. Anong ibig sabihin noon? Sabi ni Tita D. ang antay, nangangawa man, tunay ang sinasabi. Ang kalinga, puro fake news ang pinagkakalat. Nasaan ang integridad nila at ang pagkalinga sa mahirap ko? Babalaurahin ka lang nila kapag umalis ka. Ano ba dyan, guys? Sinasakyan nila yung demonetized fiancé. Sinasakyan nila yung nabuntis ng palaglag. Sinasakyan nila yung sinasabi ni Berana. Na ngayon, sabi ni Berana, may nabuntis na Kalingap Angel. Sunod na araw, sabi niya, may nabuntis pero wala dyan sa Kalingap. Sunod na araw, sabi niya, may nabuntis pero hindi Kalingap Angel. Pinaglalaroan kayo ni Berana. Mga uto-uto kayo. Diba? Mga uto-uto kayo. Abilino, pagalahin mo utak mo kasi Marte lahat tayo, Marte. Ikaw hindi, doon kasi sa nuno mo, ha? Walang masama maging Marte. Walang masama maging Marte. Ang pangit lang, kung maarte ka, hindi mo naman kayang dalhin. Di ba? Kawawa naman si Bacchus Francis, ha? Hindi naglalaba ng brief niya. Hindi naglalaba ng brief niya, dugyot ang gift. Kaya, pangit yung no? Masyado niyang dinidegrade ang pagiging labandera. Bakit, Bacchus Francis? Sa buong angkan mo, sa buong angkan mo, milyonaryo ba kayo? Sa buong angkan mo, wala ba naglalabada sa inyo? Walang naglalaba? Hoy, Francis, kumuha ka ng bato, pukpukin mo yung ulo mo, parang magising ka sa katotohanan. Hindi ka dapat magalit sa Kalingap kasi nakatulong naman sila sa mga taong mahirap. Hindi ako galit sa Kalingap. Sinasabi na galit ako sa Kalingap. Reaction nga, ako, nagre-reaction lang po ako. Okay? Nagre-reaction lang po ako. Kasi kung galit ako sa Kalingap, hindi ako gaya ng iba dyan na minumura, kung ano-ano yung mga pinagsasabi. Sa issue lang po tayo. Nakarinig ka ba dito na minumura ko? Abilina, kapal mukha mo para magsabi ka ng ganyan. Bacchus Francis, huwag kang maawa ni Kapitana kasi hindi siya kaawa. Doon ka maawa sa mga mahirap na matalino. Doon ka maawa sa mga taong mahirap na nga ginagamit pa nilang pagkikitaan. Huwag kang maawa sa akin kasi I'm very able and capable na magtrabaho at kumikita dito. Pinaghirapan ko yung kinikita ko dito. Dito sa social media, wala akong masyadong kinikita dito. Mangangawa ka dito ng 2 oras, wala kang kikitain dito. May trabaho ako. May source of income ako. Di ba? Doon ka maawa sa mga mahihirap na mga beneficiary nyo na mahirap na nga ginagamit pa para pagkikitaan. Shout out ka pala. Si Andrea, ilang taon na? Nung na-vlog si Andrea na nakatira sa simbahan, million ang views sa YT at sa Facebook ni Kalinga Prab. Bakit hanggang ngayon wala pa rin pabahay? Huwag nyo sabihin na wala pang available na panday. Maraming mga panday dyan na pwedeng gumawa ng bahay. Di ba? Bakit hindi napabayan si Andrea? Million ang views nun sa Facebook at sa YouTube. Di ba? Dito sa live mo, ang daming tanga. Oo, isa ka na doon. Ikaw nga yung ikaw yung number 1 na tanga dito Rosalind. Dahil ba marami kang pira? Hindi ka tanga? Ano ba? Tanga ka. Mang anime, kaya nga po Di ba? Lalo na yan si Rosalind. Akala nyo marami siyang pira, hindi na siya tanga. Hindi makapal mukha ko. Sinabi ko oo lang ang totoo. Bakit kasi galit? Sino kasi ba yung nagsabi na galit ako sa Kalinga, Pamelina? Huwag kang assuming. Iba ang galit sa nagre-reaction at nagre-real talk. Okay? Ikaw yata yung may galit sa Kalinga. Kunwari ka lang. Alagaan mo pamilya mo, Francis. Ikaw magsimba. Di ba? Hindi lahat na nagsisimba ay maka-Diyos. Kahit sa ang sulok ka, umupo at manalangin ng direkta sa Panginoon. Hindi mo kailangan pumasok sa simbahan para ipakita sa mga tao na ikaw ay maka-Diyos. Di ba, Francis? Tumatalon-talon si Rosalind. Kala ko marami kang pira, Rosalind. Pero tumatalon-talon ka sa live para maging marites. Why not na enjoy mo yung buhay mo kung marami kang pira? Dami, palakak, pukak dito. Maaga pa, mamaya gabi kayo magpukak. Ito si Isabel Isguera. Isa ka din po nagkumukukak dito. Lord Rosalie Gonzalez, do not and never underestimate us. Kami lang tinatawag mong tanga na may pagkukunawa. Pag tanga kami, wala kami magandang trabaho. Correct. Diba? Ano kaya itong profesyon ni Rosalyn? Ha? Rosalyn, ano profesyon mo? Manager ka sa bangko? Kung manager ka sa bangko, this is not the right place for you. Rosalyn! Anong profesyon mo? Manager ka sa bangko? Presidente ka ng isang kumpanya? Well, this is not the right place for you. Okay? Binababa mo yung pagkatao mo kung ikaw ay may mataas na antas sa pamumuhay. Tapos dito ka nakatanghon? Kaya ka naman. Wait lang. Uy, tsura mo Rosalyn, mukhang mas labandera ka pa kay Beyonce. Kung makapanglait ka, tingnan mo yung tsura mo, mukhang mas labandera ka pa kay Beyonce. Wait lang. Marami kang pira dyan, Rosalyn. Marami kang pira. Wait lang ha. Tsura mo Rosalyn, oy. Mukhang labandera ka pa kay mas mukhang labandera ka pa ito. Hindi ka pa yata ng Lazada. Rosalyn, hindi ka pa yata ng Lazada. Tingnan mo yung tsura mo, mas mukhang labandera ka pa kay Beyonce. Yan, yan ang mukha ni Rosalyn, guys. Ayan. Hindi pa yata ng Lazada to. Kumikita ka lang yata sa pag-hindi ng Lazada, pero kung makapanglait ka, tingnan mo yan. Wow, naman to si Rosalyn. Alam mo, Rosalyn, yung disappointment mo at frustration mo sa buhay, yung mga angst mo sa buhay, huwag mong ibato dito sa social media. Okay? Itsugas ka, kung makalait ka sa labandera, mas mukhang labandera ka pa yata. Kumakapit ka sa Lazada, para kumita. Tapos sabihin mo, marami kang pira. Kapal ang mukha, magsalita kay Beyonce para ang trabaho ay punin na riyaya si Rosalyn. Oo nga. Model sa Chichanchu. Anong pangit naman pala, akala mo kung makapaghusga. Mostly bashers ni Bayan patay gutom. Bakos, fact check mo din ang mukha niya, madami din pira. Abesin na natin si Bakos, si Francis. Wait. Saan na yun? Tingnan natin. Kasi kung wala kayong jacket dyan, hindi nyo kasi mapupuntahan yung account ni Francis Bakos. Wait lang. Ako lang yung makakapunta dito. Hindi rin kasi ito searchable kasi wala silang mga subscribers. So, hindi po searchable yung mga account nila. Pero kung dito sa live ko, pwede ko silang mapuntahan. Ba't hindi ko na makita? Oy, Francis, mag-comment ka ngaliwat. Litsugas ka. Wait lang. Hanapin natin. Hindi na siya nag-comment. Takot yata ma-back check. Wait lang. Wait lang. Hindi ko na makita yung comment ni Francis. Francis. Yan. Takot yata si Francis na makita ako mukha niya. Hindi na siya mag-comment. Ano niya sa taas kasi guys, hindi ko na maano. Wala mukha pala eh. Okay. Wala siyang mukha. So, aswang pala to. Multo pala to. Babae ito siya guys. Babae siya kasi yung original Google ni Francis yung gamit niya. Google account ni Francis yung gamit niya. Pero ang totoong pangalan niya, Ruth Bacos. Si Ruth Bacos siya guys. Pero ang Google account ng Francis Bacos. So babae pala to. Hindi pala brief yung hindi niya nalaban. Panty pala. Panty pala nalalaban ang panty to. Kaya pala nilalait na yung pagiging labandera ni nilalait niya yung pagiging labandera ni Beyonce kasi hindi pala siya naglalaban ng panty niya. Oo, pag tumigas-tigas na yung panty niya, tinatapon na lang niya. Kilala ko yan mas kurapa pa sa ako, bashers ko yan. Okay, Yangmi. Babae pala to, kala ko si Francis, ay Google account pala ni Francis yung gamit niya. Ilonggo to, Yangmi, Ilonggo. Grabe siya, no? Grabe siya manglait sa pagiging labandera. Yun para hindi siya naglalaban ng panty niya. Nagtatago lang pala. Itong Ruth Bacos na ito, kayabangan mo Ruth Bacos. Naurot na. Naurot na yung panty niya, hindi na siya nakapaglaba. Rosalie Gonzales, gusto mo pagkakaiba ng Kalingap Vlogger, reactor at anti-Kalingap Vlogger reactor? Lahat ng reactor ng anti-regular na trabaho sa Kalingap, marami para muning na sponsor. Correct ka dyan. St. Peter. Diba? Ma'am Lenny Apolinario, shout out. Yangmi, ayan si Ellen, hello. Number 1 bashers mo yan, Miss Yangmi. Si Ruth Marcos. Puga ka Ruth Marcos, pakita talang ka. Kurang musod ko ganyan sa tunga, kadua kahita mo. Beyonce mo, walang utang na loob. Kalingap mo, walang utang na loob. Walang matutunan na good manner sa Kalingap and right conduct ang mga kabataan. Puro bugaw. Diba? Kalingap mo ang pinapaganda na ni Beyonce, puro may tinatago palang kadimonyetang ugali. Budol ang ugali. Ito sabi ni sino to? Nagtatago din sa pangalan. Ulitin ko Ang Kalingap nyo, walang utang na loob. Walang matutunan na maganda na good manner and right conduct. Puro kapudulan at kalibugan ng mga kabataan. Kalingap mong pinaganda ang buhay, ginamit si Beyonce, may tinatago palang kademonyuhan. Ugaling budol. Salamat sa iyo suwak na suwak tong comment mo. Real talk talaga to sa Kalingap. Japanese, Japanese name. Ulitin ko Kalingap nyo, walang utang na loob kay Beyonce. Walang matutunan na good manner and right conduct ang mga kabataan. Pinaganda ni Beyonce ang Kalingap, ang buhay ng mga taga-Kalingap, pero may tinatago palang kademonyuhan. Ugaling budol. Grabe na comment to. Baka hindi nagpapanti kapitana. Oo nga. Diba? Dugyot to Dugyot to si Ruth Bacos. Ayan. Ma'am Rose Nastor, shout out po kay Miss Yangmi daw. St. Peter Kawai. Grabe kayo mag-comment sa Kalingap, St. Peter, funeral home tama. Taga-Kalingap palamunin at umaasa sa vlogging lang. Hindi ka naka-on ang monetization ko dito sa live ko, guys. Pansin nyo mula kanina, labas-pasok kayo, may ads ba? Wala, kasi hindi naka-on ang monetization nito. Sa Kalingap, ang vlogger at reactor beneficiary din. Correct ka dyan, Ma'am Sharing Binenen. Shy ako, may galap shoutout sa iyo. Ma'am Elia, shoutouts. Steak daw, kinakain niya. Baka steak ng cobra, kinakain yan. Baka steak ng barbecue, yung kinakain niya. Sa Ronaldo, mamani May, mura-musa, wala. Ang problema, sinikaroon pa, no? Tanigarong. Sobra yan ng lait. Ilong niya para sinasagasaan ng bulldozer. At to talaga ito. Pag nanglait kayo, make sure nakakaangat kayo sa nilalait nyo, Shout out, Kapitana Ma'am Christina Sinoron. May nagla-live ba yan? Sabihin na sa akin pa may nag-live kayo sa mag-giveaway tayo kasi naka 2 hours naman tayo. Pero kung wala, enjoy natin itong mga alimpungoy na to na pumapasok sa live natin. Ganon pala dapat, Miss Yangmi. Di ba? Meron din ako pick ni Ruth Bacos. Ay, talaga ba? Itawnil nga natin yan. Gusto natin magpasikat. Pasikatin natin. Madaling naman tayong kausap. Di ba? Sabi ni Ruth Bacos, ang Kalingap, walang utang na loob kay Beyonce, mga manggagamit. Ay, totoo ka dyan, Ruth Bacos. Totoo talaga yan sinasabi mo. Ang Kalingap, walang utang na loob kay Beyonce. No, mga walang utang na loob. Totoo ka dyan. Correct ka dyan, Rose Bacos. Warrior Lolo, ano mukha ni Rose Bacos na yan? Hapok-pok. Toronto ito. Grabe naman to si Ron Bacos mag-comment. Mga wala na utang na loob ang Kalingap pagkatapos gamitin si Beyonce. Totoo man yan? Stick ng barbecue. Kalingap, walang utang na loob. Ayan, totoo yan, Ma'am Cynthia Sastre. Weng Max, Bacos Francisco, pagkakaalam ko, pokpok ka. Ito. Di ba? Sabi ng Japanese dito, it's true lang, Kalingap, hindi naglalaba ng mga panty nila, ng mga bobo. Tama lang na umalis si Beyonce kasi mga ahas ang Kalingap. Nagpapalit ng balat, ahas pa rin sila, mga ugaling basura. Totoo yan. It's true. No, ang Kalingap, mga hindi marunong maglaba ng panty nila, mga bobo. Tama lang na mawala si Beyonce sa Kalingap kasi mga ahas sila. Magpalit man ng balat, ahas pa rin sila, mga ugaling basura. Totoo yan. Agree ako dyan. Ma'am Jamel Pasikolan, antay na para si Yang Mi. Hindi po lahat na pumasok dito antay. May mga taga-Kalingap po dito na mga kaibigan ko. Hindi porket antay ako, di ba? Hindi ako pwedeng maging sa Kalingap. Yung mga mindset ng ganyan, mga mga lilang ng mga ginamos. Nadaanin ng pison para tumangos ang ilong ni Rod. Paano nyo? Nose plastic. Ano ba tawag doon? Primo Rose Pilaron. Live si Maxel. Sige. Tapusin lang natin to guys. Wait lang. Basahin natin yung comment ni... Sino ba? Ano comment pa dito si Francis? No? Ito. Yan ang Kalingap. Sabi ni Rosalyn Gonzalez. Yan ang Kalingap. Mga walang utang na loob kay Beyonce. Diba? Kumita sila ng malaki kay Beyonce. No, pinabahayan si Beyonce ng mga sponsor. Pero inako nila, mga credit grabber. Yung motor, pinaghirapan ni Beyonce pero inako nila. No? Ngayon, pinatulfo sila ni Beyonce kasi mga bastos, mga nanunumbat ng babawi. Diba? Yung tindahan na binigay ng sponsor, inako din ng Kalingap, mga credit grabber. Mga walang kwenta, yung mga Kalingap na yan. Totoo yan, Rosalyn. Totoo yan sinasabi mo. No? Mga walang utang na loob talaga ang Kalingap. Diba? Pagkatapos na pagkikitaan si Beyonce, yan ba yung ginawa nila? Basahin natin yung mga comment dito ni Rosalyn. Sabi ni Rosalyn, ulol ako. Hintayin ko ang hatol nyo. Sige, ulol ka naman talaga, Rosalyn. Putiin namin mo. Ano nangyari? Bakit nila amin na nila yung mga kaululan nila? Pinapalitan mo ang comment. Binabasa, wag nang panoorin ang Kalingap, mga basura yan. Ay, totoo yan. Pinapalitan ang comment na binabasa, wag nang panoorin ang Kalingap, mga basura yan. Totoo yan. Rhinoplasty, sabi ni user. Diba? Huwag na panoorin ang Kalingap, basura daw yan. Totoo man yan. Paglabas mo, sigurado, masagasaan ka. Alam ka, Rosalyn. Sabi Rosalyn, paglabas ko, masagasaan ako, kaya padasalan niyo ako. Sige po, padasalan ka namin. Next live ko. Alam mo ba, Rosalyn, dati, naalala ko. Alam ko ng mga tanod ko, mga supporters ko. Noong time na meron kaming dinidepensahan, may isa po akong pastor, sabi niya sa akin, matong November yun eh. Sabi niya, sa January, mamamatay ka. Siguro mga 2 years ago na yun. Sa January, mamamatay ka, sabi niya sa akin. Sabi ko, huwag kang mag-alala kasi pag namatay ako, hihilahin ko yung paa mo, isasama kita. Alam niyo ba guys, December pa lang, namatay na siya. Wala ka, Rosalie. Paglabas ng mamaya, Rosalie, mag-iingat ka. Diba? Kasi may mga plot twist yan, yung mga, alam mo yung mga courses na sinasabi nyo, nagko-course kayo, may plot twist yan. Kaya Rosalie, mag-ingat ka mamaya. Parang si Eden lang, Kapitana, nakita daw na nag-comment kay Sir Andy Cabral. Kinontent na ng Karamat, sinabihang na wakwak, narinig ko yan sa live ni Sir July. Oo, kasi meron si content si Andy Cabral yan. Oo. Diba? Kasi yan sa kalingap tatalian talaga liig mo. Bawal kang sumilip sa iba. Sasabihan kang wakwak. Pero kung tutusin sila yung wakwak, Bakit? Kasi pag tinulungan ka nila, hindi ka nila pakakawalan. Wakwak ang tawag yan. Kasi kung totoong charity ka, pag tumulong ka sa tao, hayaan mo kung sino ang gustong tumulong. Hindi naman porket natulungan mo, tatalian mo sa leeg. Kayo yung literal na mga wakwak. Di ba? Kalingap nyo, hindi lahat ng babae ay may titulo lupa. Yung iba rent lang lupa para patayuan ng bahay. Di ba? Kaya nga certificate of award lang yung binibigay eh. Mga solid kalingap, umalis na kayo dyan. Huwag kayo pumasok dyan sa kalingap. Walang views dyan. Next time, pag nakita nyo, huwag na kayo manood. Totoo yan. Mga solid kalingap, gumising na at umalis na kayo dyan. Huwag kayo pumasok. Wala mga views dyan sila. Next time, pag nakita nyo, huwag na kayong manood. Totoo ba yan? Totoo yan. Mamaya mga stereo, shout out. Kawawa naman itong mga baser na to. Binabas na yung kalingap. Yes po. Totoo man yan. May plot twist yan. Baka nga mamaya, nakatayo lang siya, bigla siya bumagsak. Mainit pa naman panahon ngayon. Ako, normal na normal yung BP ko. St. Peter, sponsor ka na kabaong kay Rosalyn. Di ba? Matagal na rin na yung kabaong ni Rosalyn, Miss Yangme. Nakahintay na lang sa kanya doon. Waiting na. Naka-reserve na. Di ba? Sabi ni user, mandiling lang ang kalingap sa totoo lang. Totoo yan. Lorena, balisan nyo. Damihan yung comment dito. At excited akong basahin kung paano naibas ang kalingap. Yan lang pala technique din. Sige. Next time, pumasok kayo dito sa live ko. Babasahin ko talaga ng bonggang-bongga yung mga comment nyo. Babasahin ko ng bonggang-bongga kung paano nyo binabas at sinisiraan ng kalingap. Rosalyn, nasaan ka na? Si Ruth Bangkos nasaan na? Buhay pa ba si Rosalyn? Nanghihinga noon na po. Lalo na pumasok si St. Peter dito. Sus, natakot. Kaya ikaw, Rosalyn, huwag kang magsalita ng hindi maganda kasi sa'yo babalik ang sinabi mo. Bukas, headline na si Rosalyn. Sabi ni Rosalyn, ang baba pa rin ang views ng mga taga-kalingap. Oo, bababa talaga yan kasi nga mga manggagamit. Ang baba pa rin ang views ng mga kalingap. Kay July daw, si July Model daw, bumaba na yung views niya. Bumaba talaga. Totoo yan. Dati ang taas ng views ni July Model. Napansin mo rin para Rosalyn, ang baba na ng views ng kalingap. Kay Sir July, bumaba. Ang baba ng views. Totoo yan. Bumaba talaga. Napansin ko nga din. Si Siyang, topic ka mamaya sa Karaba. Gas talaga yun. Pagka tinapik ka, Yami, di ba? Sabihin mo si Kapitana, talaga may kasalanan yan. Kahit... Tama, Kapitana Lia is watching from Binigara, Negros Occidental, always waiting for your live and reaction. Palagi nagmamahal kay Beyonce. Ayan. Topic ako mamaya sanay. Na-miss ka ni Young May, topic siya eh. Matagal na nilang dito na topic si Young May. Sabi ni Rosalyn, Hanapin ko si Kalinga Prab at si Kalinga at si Kuya Bal bukas kung saan sila. Huwag mo na hanapin. Puntahan mo na sa channel nila. Ha? Diba? Saan na si Ron Bangos? Hindi nakatiis. Wala na, natakot na. Oy, sabi ni oy, ikaw talaga, master ka talaga, Lorena, ha? Lorena, ni, sino pangalan nun? Pastor ka talaga ng Kalinga, Rosalyn. Ha? Pati yung views ni July Kunin, pinapansin mo na bumaba. Bumaba naman talaga. Kung sabihin mo yung Kalingap ang gagamit, budol. Walang magandang natututunan sa Kalingap. Diba? Totoo man yan. Diba? Pasok-pasok kayo dito tapos pinapasok yung Kalingap. Sinungaling ang mga nanonood sa Kalingap. Kulang ngayon kay July, Punel, at Kulay Brooks. Ang bababa ng mga views nila. Sa'yo ang taas. Ay, thank you. Oo, mataas na talaga. Alam mo, maka-views nga ako ng 100. Tuwang-tuwa na ako eh. Rosalyn Gonzalez. No? Sinungaling ang mga kalingap at mga nanonood. Kulang ngayon. Kulang ngayon kay July at kay Kuya Brooks ang bababa ng mga views nila. Pero sa'yo, mataas. Oo, bugok ang kalingap. Totoo yan. Oo, Rosalyn, nabot ka kay Kuya Bal, binabas mo ang kalingap dito. Ma'am Esther, shout out po. Lagot ka talaga. Lagot ka, Rosalyn. Sinasabihan mo ang kalingap na bugok. Sinasabihan mo ang kalingap na manggagamit at budol. Lagot ka. Abangan natin guys, makarama si Yang May. Yan ang hinihintay ni Karami. Ni Yang May. Ang huminga yung pangalan niya. Pag makala matakot niya si Yang May. Mga inungga. So, kaya, sabi nyo lang ha. Dato Pato, Budilia, anong antay? Nakakatawa pa. Antayin daw niya. Antayin daw niya. Nasabi ni Lorena bugok. Sabi ni bugok daw ang kalingap. Wala, labot kayo. Lagot kayo, pinabas nyo yung kalingap ito sa live ko. Sinasabihan mo ng bugok, manggagamit, walang magandang matutunan, budol. Bumaba yung views sa July Punel. Lagot kayo. So, ayan guys. Isog na yung mga inunggaya di ba yung me? Lukan nyo man? Lagot ka, Rosalyn. Binabas mong kalingap, sinabihan mong bugok. Sinasabihan mong budol. Lagot ka. So, ayan guys, maraming salamat. Lipat po tayo dun sa mga nagla-live. Naka 3 hours na tayo. Grabe. Nakaos si Kapitaya. Nag-enjoy. Thank you, Rosalyn, kay Ruth Bangos. Kay sino pa yun? Maraming salamat sa inyo. Napaka-colorful ng live ko dahil sa inyo. So maraming salamat. God bless everyone. Happy Sunday. And thank you so much po sa lahat na nag-share ng blessings. At nagpa-member, thank you so much. God bless. Bye-bye. Enjoy your Sunday.